Hey guys, how are you? Hi Dave, what's up? Meeg, I'm here, you're here. First of all, the camera's over here now, because two monitors, so I had to adjust because I'm looking over here too. Anyway, just wanted to throw that out there. How is everyone? How's your Wednesday? Today Wednesday? I think today's Wednesday. Not sure, to be honest. Yeah, Wednesday. The 30th, 2 days left of 2020. And we're done. We've made it. We did it, you guys. Finally. The longest year ever is almost over. And I can't wait for 2021. Now you have 2/3 of your bed done thanks to that monitor. Yeah, right? Astriel, I do. Also, hi. Yep, well, actually, it's convenient because I washed all my bedding last night, so I made the whole bed, like, for real, so it wasn't that bad to fix it this morning. Although Tika did do a good job of messing up her side. How are you doing today? Everything good in life? Yes, everything is good, thank you, I'm doing well. Minor technical difficulties before stream, but I think everything's working now. We'll see. This time it was the mic. Well, it was the earbuds too, and then I was like, screw the AirPods, we'll use the wired ones, and then the mic was like, I'm not here anymore. Anyway, I think it's fixed. Good afternoon. Yes, good afternoon, evening, morning, whatever time it is for everyone. What happened with your earbuds in the end? Okay, so I figured out why last time the AirPods and the desktop audio weren't working through OBS, and I fixed that, but then today when I was like, okay, let me just make sure everything's gonna work, it was like, nah, we'll play the music that you're listening to, but not the game audio. So I was like, you know, I don't want to deal with it today. I just plugged these in. They work great with the iPhone, just not with the Windows computer. I'm gonna get drunk. Okay, be safe, Dave. Have fun, but be safe. Yeah, and then when the mic started, the mic wasn't showing up anywhere either. It's like, yeah, no, I'm not dealing with two technical difficulties. Let's narrow it down to one. Typical Apple product? Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, and there's like those other earbuds that have like the squishy ends, you know what I'm talking about? I don't like those though, they don't stay in my ear. And so like the Apple earbud shaped ones I like because they actually fit comfortably in my ear and stay, so I don't want the other kind. I guess I could get over the headphones, which is probably the next step. Or I just keep using these, which isn't that big of a deal. Think I could drink a 28 pack? I don't know, but I wouldn't recommend it. That's not the greatest for your health or safety. I don't know your tolerance, so I don't know. I could not. Well, that sucks. Hope you can find a solution for that. How do you feel with that second monitor? Yeah, I hope I figure something else out too. But at least these work, and it's not that big of a deal. I was just being picky, because mostly it's just annoying when Poodle's on my lap to have the cord, because then she gets tangled. I like the second monitor. I'm still getting used to it, and like the setup of things and how it looks, but I like that I have it. So like the game can just occupy this one, and then other stuff can be over here. You guys can be over here. So far it's kind of nice. I got good over-the-head headphones. What brand are they, Dave? And are they wireless? That's the other thing, is I don't know if it's Bluetooth that's the issue, or if it's specifically that it's Apple, the Windows, that I'm struggling with. What kind of hacker thingies can you do with that? With my second monitor? Nothing yet. Gotta practice some more. Gotta get everything set up, you know? Then we'll be true hackers. Yes, I'll send you the link on Discord. Okay, cool. Yeah, you just post it, like in general or something, Dave. That's fine. Aww. What would you suggest, Astro? What should we hack? Not that we're actually going to hack anything, just to be very clear. So I have tea in a mug because I haven't learned my lesson. What kind of plans do you have for today? Murder detective game. Oberdin, maybe? Good guess. I did debate for a while between that one and Painscreek. But no, we're gonna do Painscreek Killings first. Which is another murder detective game. It's got more realistic graphics than Oberdin, but it looks really cool. Some big ass mug. I know, I have really big coffee mugs, but like, I like them. And then I get so used- I only have like 3 that are this size, only. But I've gotten so used to them that when they're dirty and I go to grab a little one, or like a normal sized one, I'm like, there's not enough room in this! But yeah, I want to play Painscreek Killings today. And I think it's not a short game, but like 10 to 15 hours or something, so it should be- we could do it in a few streams, which is cool. Who's getting murdered? I don't know yet. We haven't played the game, Hero, but it's, we're playing the Painscreek Killings. Murder mystery detective solving, takes place in the 90s, has some nice looking graphics in the trailer. Yeah, hi also. Thanks for stopping by. Done? Okay, thanks Dave, I'll check it after stream. One of my friends got one of the mugs that changes color and pattern when you pour hot water, which is kind of cool. Yeah, those are really cool. Those are fun. And the ones that, like, reveal something, not just change color, but like there's a message under it when it gets hot. Have you ever turned a t-shirt inside out and the thought of the t-shirt already being inside out, but in reality just turning it inside out? All the time. Every time I do laundry, yes. It happens inevitably. Especially because some shirts, like this one actually is a good example, because it has like these big seams on the outside, so I'm like, oh, it's inside out. I'm like, no, it's not. That's just how it's supposed to be. So yeah, I do it all the time. Unfortunately. Okay. Drink it? I don't think so. Sadly, I don't drink tea, and there are no mates that do that. Aww. Really? Well, I guess are mates not made with boiling water? Well, yeah, because you said they're hot drinks, but they're not hot enough to change the color of the mug. I imagine it doesn't even have to be boiling, right? To be honest, they're not that bad. They have good bass. They last a couple days for Bluetooth. They have a cord for input and output. Oh, okay, cool. Nice. Yeah, I'll look into that. I know, I'm disappointed that the AirPods don't work, but we use them for my phone. Actually, they were great yesterday. So yesterday I took my car to Les Schwab to get the tire looked at because I had a slow leak in one of them. The one I have is made of steel. The traditional one is made of pumpkin or wood. Wait, the mug? Wait. What? Like 50 bucks. Oh, that's not bad. You can carve them and you're good to go. Oh. Yeah. Okay. Huh. Wait, okay. Coming back to that in a second. I took my car to get the tire fixed, because they'll patch it for free if you have a slow leak, which I did. And then I get there and they're like, yeah, we can get to it in about an hour. And I'm like, oh, okay, cool, I can come back in an hour. And she's like, oh, no, I need you to leave the car here. And I'm like, I don't have anybody who can give me a ride today. Everyone's busy. So I'm like, I guess I'm just gonna take myself for a walk for a while. And thankfully I had my AirPods, so that they came in very good use then. Yeah, okay, anyway, so back to this. Explain the mate thing to me again. Is the mug an essential part of the mate? I mean, obviously you needed to drink it, but is it like a specific mug or one of a few? I'm confused as to why we're talking about steel and pumpkin and wood, or pimpkin? What did you mean, pumpkin? I need further explanation. I thought I understood all this time, but apparently I don't. And just drink tea and coffee, okay? Okay. I need to... Oh. There we go. Is it... Wait, that's what we were... Yeah, okay. I was like looking back. I'm like, that's what we were talking about, right? Was the coffee mugs. Astral, don't just laugh at me, tell me. I continue my car story for a minute. So it takes almost 2 hours, by the way. Not the hour that she said. So I'm walking around for 2 hours, killing time, listening to music, being incredibly bored. And they call me and then I go get it and she's like, yeah, the guy didn't find anything. Like, it was literally flat 2 days ago. It had leaked itself to being flat, and then I put air in it and drove it over here. She's like, we cleaned all this stuff, and I'm like, okay. Thankfully they do it for free at least, so it wasn't like I paid money for them to not find anything. The mug is the mate. You can make it of steel, wood, or pumpkin, rongo. You carve them. Your tan. Then, and you can make your mate after. That took me a while. No, you're good. Okay, so, wait. Okay, so the mug is the mate. But it's... I'm still confused. I'm like, process. So the mug is the mate, but is the drink not also a mate? Or is it whatever you put in there is now mate? The mug is the mate and the drink is the mate as well. Okay, okay, and it's a specific drink still, right? Like, it's not anything you pour into the mug is now mate. Yes, yes, okay, okay. Just checking. Just checking that I'm not totally lost, because I was for a minute. Okay, that's interesting. So it's about the mug, too. Drink, mate, mug, mate as well. Got it. They're both mate, because that's not confusing. Okay, so now that makes sense. So you can't... Yeah, you couldn't have one of the color-changing mugs if you're drinking mates, because it has to be one of those specific ones. So, did you... When you say you can make it, like, did people make their own, or did you buy it like that? Or both are options. I'm trying to think. I don't think we have anything that cool like that here in relation to drinks and such. You can make your own with that pumpkin? Oh, with the right. Okay, okay, okay. Is that super common? Hi, Branya. How are you? We're talking about mates because I apparently completely misunderstood how mates work. How are you? What's up? Yeah, is it common to make for people to make them out of pumpkin? How long does that last? Branya Scoli. It's changing. Drinking my tea quickly this time, guys, so it doesn't get cold. Here. What was I gonna say? Something else about mates, I think. I have completely lost the thought. Oh yeah, the other drink. I don't think we have any cool, like, drinks like that here that are specific to the mug, you know, or the cup, the device. In the north of Argentina, it's common because it's an artisanal good. Oh, okay. This is cool. Love learning about this. Love it. Yeah, I guess we have, like, designated cup types for certain things, but by no means are you required to use that, you know? Like a wine glass or a mug for a hot drink. But it's not common to do it yourself. Oh, okay. It is a purchase thing. Instead. That makes sense. I'm good. Julia's VODs healed me. I passed out early yesterday and woke up healthy today. Oh good, I'm so glad you're feeling better, Rania. That's awesome to hear. And yes, Julia's VODs would do that. To it, Rania. I always fuck up the topics and strong-arm them to talk about random shit. No, you're good, you're good. I mean, I asked, because I was like, what? I didn't understand that the cup was also called mate. You're good. This is what the beginning of stream is for, to talk about whatever we want to. Then we'll play the game. Now you had a night of sleep at least. Yeah, really. I'm the most random topic derailer here, Astral. Alright, Rania. Hit us with the random topic. If you're gonna claim that, you have to prove yourself. No Spanish today? Halfway through it? Oh, okay, okay. Alright. Probably by, yeah, maybe by the end of stream? Oh yeah, prove it. What's the topic, Rania? Place your bets. Is it? I'll prove it in Phasmo. There you go. That works. Prove it. I'll derail Phasmo. Anytime, Rania. Anytime. I was like, if Rania wants to play Phasmo right now, I will completely change plans and play Phasmo. But otherwise, we're playing Painscreek Killings, which I'm actually excited about. It should be fun. It's like a... I mean, it's like story-based kind of walking simulator, but more like puzzle-solving story stuff. I mean, it's a detective game. You know what a detective game is like, probably. It should be cool. We almost played, Don't Starve today. But I think that'll be soon. I also tried really hard to be like, no, let's play some games that we've already been playing and like kind of make progress on those. I was like, no, but look at them sitting in my Steam library. I want to play them. I wish I could. Actually, I could, but not until like 1.5, 2 hours maybe. If I can kick the PC owner hard enough. But yay, new game. Hey, well, if in an 1.5 and 2 hours you're around and you want to and you can, we could, you know, take a break from Painscreek Killings. Unless we're, like, overly absorbed into it. And play Phasmo. It's always an option. Have you heard of chloroform, Rania? With the chemical formula. Just in case. Just in case. Only need a small dose. Almost made me spit my tea. Well, yes. Now Rania needs to learn how to acquire some. And bam. That's perfect because then sleepity sleep. No, it's perfect because then I can satisfy my craving of playing one of our new games, which we have like 12 of. And then also my craving of Phasmo. But I mean, are doses really mandatory? I feel like they're mostly suggestions. Yeah, they're not rules, they're guidelines. You know? Like the pirate code. By the way, the Pirates of the Caribbean theme song, the do is stuck in my head, so expect that. That's always stuck in my head. That. You don't want to burn their lungs, yeah. Guidelines, yeah, guidelines, you know. Suggestions, but it's not wired. You know, permanent damage and stuff. Nothing to worry about. Nah. Who needs to worry about that? Be fine. In the name of Phasmo, everything is okay. Anything goes for Phasmo. Not really. Rania, please don't kill your roommate. Well, there's that, but I mean, life. It's life. Stuff happens, you know. Wait, this is a dumb question. Today's Wednesday, which means Saturday is, okay. I need to remake our little just chatting screen so that it's not Christmas themed anymore, but I would figure I'd fix it after December, and then I was like, is that the weekend? Because then I could just do it this weekend. It is. I had the pirate soundtrack stuck in my head like yesterday. Today I had the theme to DuckTales. Oh my god. In Swedish, it's really bad. Oh no. I can't even imagine. No. I'm glad that I don't have DuckTales stuck in my head. The pirate song is like always stuck in my head. It kind of just cycles through every couple weeks. But I was playing Sea of Thieves the other day, and that really brought it back for me. Which was a really fun game. I remember one lab when one of our teachers made us sniff alkali fumes for one reaction. What happened? One, why did they think that was a good idea? And two, what happened when you guys sniffed it? Like, seems like not great teaching? Specifically ammonia that burned my nostrils and I couldn't take the smell in my nose for a week. Yeah. Jesus. Was she like, he or she trying to punish you guys? Ooh, Sea of Thieves, wanna play that? I have it, but haven't tried it at all. Rania, it's so much fun. Like, it's addicting. I could just play that game for the rest of forever. It's kinda like Phasmo, you know, where it's like designed to you just keep going. You could just go forever. Been doing this a lot today. Oh. But you don't do it anymore? She was insane. It's an archaic method. Wait. Okay, whoa. One lab when one of our teachers made us sniff alkali heat fumes for one reaction. It's an archaic method for what? What was she trying to accomplish? Oh, she was... We have test strips for that. Oh, she was telling you to smell it to, like, see if the reaction occurred. That's, yeah. Ooh, I'm gonna try it. I'm trying to figure out what to buy off the Steam sale, too, before it's gone. Ooh, yeah, okay. I know. I know, because this is why we're playing a new game today, is because I couldn't resist and I bought a bunch of things. I think Sea of Thieves is on sale, which is usually like $40, so if it's a decent sale, well, you said you already own it, but yeah. I got... What did I get again? Well, Painscreek Killing, Oberdin, Don't Starve. Don't Starve is only like $2, which is cool. And Don't Starve Together. What was the other thing I got? Oh, I got Slime Rancher, which, like, I know is kind of an old game at this point. But I had wanted to play it when it came out, but I didn't get it, and I don't think my computer could have run it back then anyway. And it's been on my wish list since, and I was like, you know what, it's only like $5 right now, I'm finally gonna buy it. So I have that. That's, I think, what I bought from the Steam sale. And Viscera. Sea of Thieves is good on MP, apparently. Oh, and multiplayer? It took me a minute, I was like, MP. Yeah. That's why I'm going to learn more chemistry and English, because I'm half explaining everything. It's okay, I'm putting it together. I think I figured it out. Yeah, I actually saw it was on sale yesterday and gifted to Cade since I already have it. Aw, and then I bought a Sims 4 pack. I forgot about the Sims sale. Is Snowy Escape on sale? Sorry, I was tapping my mug. Is that on sale? Snowy Escape? Is that what it's called? If so, I'm buying that. I know I've said it like 12 times. Yes. Is it half off again? Is it half off? Is it half off? I hope it's half off. I hate paying $40 for an expansion pack when the base game is $40. Also, that's super sweet of you to gift it to Cade. I bought that half off. Okay, cool. Cool. Then I'm gonna buy it. You Sims crackheads. Disgusting. Astriel, you love it. You love the 100 baby challenge, don't lie. Just kidding. Disgusting. That Julia thing. I was watching a stream of hers the other night where she was playing Among Us with, like, Julian and all them, and he was saying disgusting, and she was saying, you know, like Julian always does. They, like, traded little catchphrases. Get the Julia reference, please? Yes. I got you, I got it. Scoot that mic a little farther away. Disgusting. And she has, okay, I feel like I'm just stealing everything from Julia, but whenever we unlock a next emote, I kind of want to make a Hadawa emote. I don't think we're anywhere close to the next emote, which is fine, but just, like, not get your hopes up for it being soon. But I want to make a Hadawa emote, and honestly, I was just thinking of it being, like, a word, like, stacked question marks. I don't know. I saw the disgusting emote, because I've been thinking about the Hadawa one for a while, and I was like, how do I make that an emote? What does that look like? But it's like, oh, you know what? I feel like the word is kind of appropriate in this case. Yeah, that would be so cool. Okay, cool. How does a Hadawa look? I know, right? That's the problem. Well, that's what I was thinking of, is just like HADAWA and then like 3 question marks. You know, so it's like 3 lines. Just break it into syllables and question marks. Marks count as a syllable? And then that would be cool. In some fun colors. Or color. Oh. I haven't planned that much into it. We still got some time before we get it. Oh, I was gonna... Can I guess something? Just real... lickety split. What am I trying to do? How do I get to what I want? I think I made it so Pretzel doesn't need to be a mod. Let's find out. I'll have to wait for the next song, but I forgot to unmod it before stream. But I think I whitelisted, or I did whitelist the link, and I just want to make sure that that's gonna work so Stream Elements doesn't delete Pretzel, but Pretzel also doesn't need to be a mod. I feel like there don't need to be that many bot mods. Anyway, don't worry about it. Just talking about what I'm doing. So wait. Yes. Waiting. On. You're gonna play Sea of Thieves today, right? Or I misheard it. No? Did I say that? No, we're playing Painscreek Killings, the murder game. We were talking about in general, I've been playing Sea of Thieves, and it's been a lot of fun. But no, I don't have plans to play Sea today. We could one day, though. My bad. No worries. We were talking a lot about Sea. It's a reasonable assumption. No, we're gonna play Painscreek, which I think we'll jump into in a minute. I'm just kind of waiting for Pretzel to do its thing. I guess I could just skip the song. That's almost over. It has like 6 seconds. What? What, Rania? What? What? Right, moment of truth. Painscreek Killings looks so cool. Watch the trailer on Steam now. Oh, good. Oh, I'm so glad you saw it and you think it looks cool. Oh, look, it worked. It doesn't need to be mod. Okay, cool. Yeah, I got it during the sale because it was cheap. And it looked really cool because I watched the trailer too. And I was like, 1, the graphics, awesome. 2, detective, sounds cool. 3, murder. Yep, that was about it. You can play Dying Light with Cade. Which one's Dying Light again? Zombies? How about that? Oh, is Dying Light the zombie game? Zombies. I told you guys, yeah, I think I told you, I claimed Alien Isolation on Epic. It's gonna be a while, I think, before we play that. The fear is gonna get to me. It's an open world parkour zombie game. Parkour? Wait, I've heard of Dying Light, but how did I not know? Oops, dieting. Oh, gotta put on my birthday, hang on. This might not be appropriate for me to watch. Just cut to the cool part trailer. Does sound cool though, yeah, right? It sounds like, well, I don't know, I gotta watch, but like, it sounds like a game that I would have fun watching over playing. Like, do you guys have that where there are some games where it's like, I don't really want to play that, but I would love to watch someone else play that? The beginning of the game is really frightening because you're very, very squishy. But I don't know, I think I'm gonna try to get less spooked in Phasma first. Yeah, that's a good move. Good move. Good call. You have to be always on the roofs hiding from the zombies. Oh, yeah, see, I feel like... Yeah. I feel like I would have fun watching this one, but less fun playing it because I would be way too stressed the entire time. Just like watching the trailer of it right now, it looks really cool. Yeah, nah. This is a game I want to watch someone else play. Do you guys have games like that? My heart agrees with you. Yeah, right. It's like I don't think I could handle this, but it still looks cool. I still appreciate it. My cardiologist also agrees. Right. Right. Okay. Speaking of cardiologists, kind of not really at all. Shall we find out who died in Painscreek Killings? Also, like, before we start this, is Painscreek the name of the town? Like, who named their town Painscreek? And no wonder people died there. You know? Just throwing it out there. Okay. Let's scooch this stuff over real quick onto my second monitor, which is set up and so lovely. Okay. That's all I need, right? We have one baby called Give Us a Sign. Yeah, okay. Fair point. Point taken. Okay. Play there. Me. Are you pretzel? Oh, there. Good. It's back. I was like, this doesn't work. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I don't know why the mic is being weird today. Meg doing some ASL. Yeah. Okay. Thank you. Let me know if it does that again. I don't know why it's being weird. Like, well, actually, I think because my computer updated last night, and I think that messed something up. And it's like, it doesn't recognize the mic the same way it did before. I don't know. Anyway, it doesn't matter. But let me know if it cuts out again. Hopefully I can fix it. That was good. Okay. Okay, one problem at a time. Now we— oh, I didn't change the game category. That was the other thing. Yeah. Distracted by that. Pains. Ooh, this one has a photo. Some of the games don't have photos by them, but their game category. Like, Eevee doesn't, and I don't know why. Not update. Okay, now we ready? Now we can play. Let me know if how the game audio is once we get into it as well. I think I turned subtitles on already, but let's... New game, here we go! Embrace the spook. Oh wait, this game seeks to emulate to a certain degree the experience of investigating a murder case. You'll need to search each location carefully, find clues to proceed, and use your observation and deduction skills to uncover the hidden secrets. We recommend writing your own notes and are taking advantage of the in-game camera. The game auto-saves whenever you enter a location. Should you encounter a bug or problem while playing, such as being stuck behind furniture, getting pushed out of the game world, use the reload button in the menu to transport you back to the entrance of the location. The game will continue from there, and you will retain everything you found up till that point. Good luck. I have to take my own notes? Also, the timing of reading that was spot on.
Hey, Janet. So the chief has entrusted you with my assignment, hey? I hope it didn't interfere with your weekend plans. Anyway, he told me to call you and fill you in on it. You remember the murder that happened a few years back that was never solved? The one at Painscreek where the ex-mayor's wife was killed? Well, the property's being auctioned off soon, so we don't have much time to dig up anything that's relevant to the case. So, see what you can find. Hopefully it'll be something worth publishing. Anyway, take care. I'll see you on Monday. Bye.
Okay. Ex-mayor's wife. Not mayor's ex-wife, the ex-mayor's wife. Okay, car doors. Ooh, real quick before we read this. This field notebook, my brother got me and everyone else in the family for Christmas. They've got this snowflake on them, and it's they only made 100,000 or 99,999 copies of this with this design, and each snowflake on these prints are unique. So like mine's 89,045 of 99,999. Anyway, I thought it was cool. We'll keep our notes in this. I already feel like I'm in a true crime documentary, like I'll be gone in the dark. Love it. Yeah, right? Oh, that's so pretty. Thank you. I thought it was a marijuana leaf, my bad. No, it's a snowflake. Look at it. Wait for it to... See? It does. I see how you thought that. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. It's a snowflake. They're all unique. Okay. Hartford Times, Greenwood Street, Northville. Who killed Vivian Roberts? August 3rd, 1999. Snowflake Astriel. Snowflakey Augustine. Stoned Meg. No, no, no. In 1995, Vivian Roberts, a successful businesswoman and wife of a former mayor, was murdered and dragged to the front of her home. The case was never solved and the killer never found. It was rumored that a private investigator was in Painscreek sometime later, but there's nothing more on that. Last week, we received news that large swaths of Painscreek County will be auctioned off soon. We'd like to revisit the story and attempt to find the following. Who killed Vivian Roberts? What was the motive? What was the murder weapon? Okay, murder, motive, weapon. Please submit your findings and a front-page photograph for your story to be published. Don't forget to bring the camera. Richard Harris, Editor-in-Chief. Should I write this down, or do we think we're gonna get this again? Blitzistriel Augustine. Ominous sounds. Alright, businesswoman and former wife of the mayor. What do I hit to move on from this? I'm hitting all of the buttons. Okay. There we go. It's like, which one? Population 0. Welcome to Painscreek. Our car, we could use it. I don't think we want to leave. Can I run? Oh, thank God. Sheriff's office. Something posted on the window. It might be important. Okay. Right mouse button to zoom in. See these you can. Cemetery gate. Padlock. 11:31. Okay. I'll write it down. What did it say to use the camera? We'll do that too. Just topo. Cemetery gate. 11. Cool. Alright, this is gonna be like real detective stuff. Left mouse and... okay. Camera is useful for capturing anything important to your investigation. It's taken. Okay. I like that they just, like, post this combination block outside of the police station. Like, yeah, this is fine. Information everybody can have. I hope you have more than 5 shots on the camera. Yes, I'm looking at you, Phasmo. I was thinking that too. I was like, how many photos do I have? Oh, okay. Fade in. Oh, we load into each room. Auto saving. Okay. For the go. Check for fingerprints. The door out. Dead body. Jail cell. Fingerprints here? It's locked, okay. We're just playing Phasmo, you guys. Why is it so dark in the bathroom? Some light switches don't work. Find another way to see better in the dark. Do I have a flashlight? Okay. Find another way to see better. Oh, can I use my camera? That doesn't help. It's being clever. Okay, okay. Is this a doorway? Oh, it is. No, it's not. Yes, it is. An egg? Oh, it's a flashlight. I just saw the white lens and I was like, is that an egg? Mouse, rotate item. Mouse, zoom the item in. Store the item. Store that. Ah. Are there batteries in this flashlight? Ooh, a map. Can I take a picture of the map? Or can I keep this? Outlast vibes. A little bit. They hit the breaker. Okay, so it's not a djinn. Okay, where the hell are we? Guys, I'm bad at directions, you know this. Okay, Sheriff's Outpost, we're down here. Across the river to hunting grounds to Hillsdale. Service, ants in, farmer's market. Sorry, here's the church. Oh, here's the cemetery over here. Okay. Mayor's a mansion. Hospital. Can I keep this? Oh, yes I can. It just does it for me. Nim to open map. Thank God. Moon Cafe. Come check our selection of exquisite recipes. Recipes. Sorry, recipes to taste. Come check our selection of exquisite recipes to taste. That all makes perfect sense. Our lattes are known as the best in the county. No chat. Wada wada wada. Special offer. Show your room tag. Wait, in partnership with Anne's Courtyard Inn and Suites, if you show our baristas your recipe, your room tag, you receive your room tag. Free cup of signature moon latte. I want a moon latte. Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of reading in this. I hope you guys don't mind. Missing. This child. Joshua S. Taylor. Missing November 3rd, 1989. What year are we in? 95? Date of birth January 23rd, 76. 13, male, biracial, red hair, brown eyes, 5 foot. Last seen on the playground. Across the river on the playground, he was wearing his favorite blue jacket. He has a scar below his left eye. Vivian Roberts. Okay, this is who we're actually here for. Successful businesswoman and wife of ex-mayor found dead in front of her home. Third death to strike Painscreek in less than a year. Vivian Roberts, the wife of ex-mayor Charles Roberts, was found dead in front of her home at 1 Maple Drive, Painscreek. At 7:15 a.m., Mary Martinez, a maid currently working at the mansion, was retrieving the morning paper when she saw Vivian's body. She immediately called 911. Painscreek Sheriff James Howard arrived shortly, and the victim was pronounced dead. The time of death was estimated to be 11 p.m. last night and 1 a.m. this morning. The body is currently at the coroner's office waiting for an autopsy. People of Painscreek have started grieving for her. Candles and flowers were being placed at the gates in front of her home where she was found. Vivian was indeed a person whom many respected and adored. Her success in business, her loyalty to her family, and her love for the people of Painscreek are unsurpassed. She will be missed. Bum, bum, bum. Continued on page 6. One sec. Okay. Up to you, Bob. Oh. Content recorded. Oh, cool. So we get to keep this stuff. Good deal. We make some food. What is this? Just things of butter. You guys just eating butter? Oh no, it's tea. They're tea. It's tea. Don't worry, it's tea. Examine.
Hi, this is Steven.
Oh.
I just wanted to make sure the package was sent. Again, I'm currently at Anne's courtyard. Any extra info you have would be much appreciated. Thank you very much. Talk to you later.
What package, Steven? Thank God I can't read those. Sheriff's County Department rework relocation. Dear Sheriff James Howard, due to the decreasing population of Painscreek County over the recent years, we have decided to delegate manpower elsewhere. This letter is to inform you that you have been reassigned to Grand County starting May 14th, 1998. Please report to our office before May 12th, 19... What is today's date? We're 99? 98? Okay, so, yeah, population 0. Got it. Content recorded. How does it record it? Oh, it just gives me... Okay, just gives me that. Ready for more reading. Love the fax machine, right? Scott Brooks, Painscreek Trinity Church pastor's son, suspected for killing Vivian Roberts. Okay, we have a suspect. Witness reported seeing suspect fleeing from murder scene last night. The police apprehended Scott Brooks yesterday afternoon. He was residing at the Roberts hunting cabin by the trailhead. According to a witness, who at this time has wished to remain anonymous, he was coming home late on July 19th at around 11:50 p.m. when he saw Scott walking very quickly away from the Roberts mansion, heading down Silver Lake. Although Scott looked upset, the witness did not think it unusual until a few days later when he came across the newspaper article on Vivian Roberts' murder. Feeling uneasy about the whole situation, he called the police. Shortly after the call was made, the police arrived at Scott's cabin and questioned about his whereabouts that night. Vivian died. Scott said he did meet her that night, but said he had nothing to do with her death. Well, of course he's going to say that. Scott was later brought down to the station for further questioning. Alright, Scott Brooks. Suspect. Interesting. So he saw her the night she died. So my brother and I do the, God, I call it the murder box. What is it actually called? To Hunt a Killer. Have you guys seen those? They're like monthly packages that you get, and for 6 months you're trying to solve this one murder, and you get like more evidence in each box, and you're trying to narrow down the suspects and everything. It's really cool. This reminds me of it so far. Of course it was the church guy. Case closed, guys. Yeah, we're done. Yep, that's it. We're good. Done. Okay, it's not click. Really? What's that? It sounds so cool. Yeah, no, it's super cool. I highly recommend it if you guys are into, like, mysteries and puzzles and stuff. And it's not, like, too kiddie or anything, you know, where it's, like, I don't know, too easy to do. Some of the boxes are pretty easy. Usually each box you're trying to, like, eliminate a suspect. And sometimes some of them are pretty quick. But other ones, it can take you a while to figure it out, because it's like you gotta find the evidence, you know, that places them somewhere else during the murder time. And there's like ciphers and stuff, which my brother and I are really into ciphers. Oh. How do I want to crouch, huh? Hide under the desk? Hide from the ghost? Why is it telling me to crouch? Seeing down here. Anyway, highly recommend it. I don't remember how much it cost. My mom actually got it for us for Christmas, so she paid for it. But yeah, one case goes for 6 months, and you get a box each month. Sounds quite cool. There's a game I played when I was a child called Clue, but that's all the detective knowledge I have. Dude, I love Clue. Clue is my favorite board game. I love, love, love Clue. I almost bought the video game version of it, because then you can play with the computer, and so you don't have to have a whole bunch of people. Wow. Yeah, if you're into it, Rania. Look it up. To Hunt a Killer, I think is what it's called. You can just Google it and the website will come up. But, oh, okay. Free. The story of Tonti? Oops, no, I wanted... Story of Tonti. No, oh my god. Can I have it still? And okay. I don't know why I need to know about this, but anyway. Oops, nope. Crouch in this game. Something else to read back here. We cover our bases. I wanna check. Why did it tell me to crouch? Oh, I can open these? It's locked. Search for the keyhole, or a lock. Okay, okay. Second. Lost and found. Search for the keyhole. Well, if I find the keyhole, what? You think, oh. There. I can pick it? Unlock. Oh no, maybe you left it in there. I loved Clue, but I mean, I'm really into murder mysteries in general. Got into the, Ear On's case a few years back, before they found the killer, obviously. Wait, which one is that? Ear On's. Do I know that case? 1131 try that on. It said that was the cemetery gate, but yeah, we could try it. Cycle all the way through. Ah. Yeah, that's for the cemetery. Oh, I didn't...
Hi, this is Steven. I just want to make sure the package was
Kind of.
Again, I'm currently at Anne's courtyard.
I can't. We have to let it play.
Would be much appreciated.
Damn, Rania, I'm out of ideas. Help. East area. Oh, rapist, Golden State Killer. Oh, here. Yes, I just didn't know the abbreviation. That's yes. That's California. Got it. That's here. That's California. The keyhole there again. This is why I was telling me to crouch. My mom talked about that. She was like, I remember being a kid. Can I pick it or anything? She remembers being a kid and like, you know, when that was still going on. Okay, well, I'm not seeing a key in here, so we'll keep investigating. You know, this game also touts itself as like no hand holding, so we'll see what that means as far as difficulty. Can I lock me in the bathroom? Yep, that's a crazy case, or rather cases. Yeah, right? It's insane. Check in here. Keys, now that I have a flashlight. This one was... didn't go in there. Okay. Let's keep going. Find some more buildings. I already like this game. Good, me too. I'm hoping that you guys are going to be into this because I kind of knew that I would be and that I was going to want to play it, and I was hoping you guys would want to play it with me. BRB, making more mates. Alright, Astriel. Which kind of mug this time? Okay. Let's check this side of the building too. I don't know what kind of trickery this game is gonna have. Just want to make sure. Notice closed for good. The whole town. Does this happen in real life? Like they actually put a gate and say closed for good on a town that's been abandoned? It's locked. Okay, so clearly I was supposed to find a key. Is there one in our car? You wanna leave? No. The game will proceed to the ending? No. Wait, okay, so there must be a key inside that I missed. Right. Plus, can I jump in this game? Just making sure I can't, like, climb over somewhere. No. There's no jump. There's no finagling it. Go back inside. So, we must have... It was a 4-letter combo. There were those numbers on the notes in here. So is there anything in this shelf that I care about? Oh wait, what? Can I run crouch? Huh, I guess I don't need to crouch. This book. Or Taunty. I wanted to see if there were numbers on this, because that feels like something that... Okay. Did this have, like, his... What is the date? 4/11/8, but it needs to only be 4 digits. Could be 4/11/8? Is that even worth trying? Oh, wait, what is that? That's just the zip code. That doesn't make sense. I'm assuming what's gonna happen is we need to get into one of these other drawers, and that's where the key to the town is gonna be. What is this? How can I... Does this have... Of numbers. Hey, the flashlight's back. Cedar room bag. There's the boy. These just have years and the phone number. I love that this is already tricky enough that we could get stuck this early. Tricky, right? Yeah. Time. Oh, I thought there was writing on the back of it. It's like, oh, okay. Easy. Oh, there's literally a key right there? Was that there before? That was not there before, because I was crouched right there before. Now I know why it told me to crouch. Unless I crouched on top of it. Try and use the item. Hey, is this us? Janet Kelly. Excuse me. Oh yeah, here's... Give me that. Looks like an old gate key. Haha. Haha. We were just being blind the first time. Okay, Vivian Roberts murder case report. James Howard, just the sheriff. August 6, 1995. This report is an update of what happened to Vivian Roberts. Scott Brooks, the only suspect of this murder case, was apprehended a few days after Vivian's body was found. According to our investigation, someone saw Scott at around 11:30 p.m. near the woods north of the mansion. Two hunters were looking for more wood for their bonfire when they heard shouting. They witnessed Scott and Vivian arguing, however they were too far to hear the content of the argument. 6 months prior to Vivian's death, Scott was fired from working at the mansion. She cited Scott for tardy work and rebellious behavior. She also prohibited Scott from visiting the mansion and meeting Trisha, who by then had a close relationship with Scott. Is Trisha her daughter? I'm guessing? We're currently investigating the case. Scott is our main suspect in Vivian's murder. Okay. So they were arguing. It's 11:30 p.m. That down. Time is useful. 6:95. Okay, content recorded. Cool. Also, found home at so they didn't find your body until the morning. Between 11 p.m. and 1 a.m. Okay, I was hoping I would say that. So, time of death, 11 p.m. I know we can come back to this, but I feel like it's helpful to have it down. Okay, so we still don't have a combo for this, but I'm wondering if maybe we're not supposed to yet. Like, we got the gate key. That feels like what we were doing in here. Although, to be fair, I left last time without the gate key and thought we were done. So, you know. We'll see. We're learning as we go. Alright. Man. Oh, right, I actually have to. It says unlock like it's gonna do it for me. That is a loud-ass gate. Pretty. Okay. Yeah, left shift to sprint. Already doing it, game. That's the first control I tried. Ooh, achievement unlocked. Tutorial completed. Oh. Alright. 3. I know there was that dirt path, but like... So can we just, like, go into anybody's home? Assuming these are all gonna be locked, but also gotta be thorough. Hey, Fawn, how are you? What's up? We're playing just in time. We just started this detective game. It's a murder mystery detective kind of deal. Okay, well, there's no way we're getting into that. I know it's locked. I'm assuming we're gonna need to go to like the hotel. You know, one of the buildings that's not a house, either the hotel or the mansion. And I just want to see what's what in the town. This town is abandoned, and somebody left their car here. Good. Trying to get used to solo Phasmo. How's it going? It's definitely a learning curve. Bring all the sanity pills at first. Oh, okay. I don't know. 1. Is this the mansion? There's definitely a big learning curve at first, and like... don't be afraid to use those sanity pills. That's good on you, though, for trying it out. It could be a ton of fun. Untouched bottles of wine. Okay, this is the mayor's mansion, I'm pretty sure, because the address was 1. That's what it said Vivian's address was. Oh no, is this a hotel? Does it tell me where we're at? No, there's no way we went that far. Yeah, no, we're in the... This is the hotel. Anne's Courtyard and Suites. Scary as hell, would rather one other person, but yeah, sometimes there's no one around, huh? That's how I started, because I was like, I just want to play Phasmo, but everybody's busy, so I'll just try it. It does get easier, eventually. And it can be pretty fun to play by yourself. Old-fashioned way to listen to music. Yeah, no duh. I was hoping it would play music. Oh, there was stuff on the front desk, but... Why? What an interesting... Like, if this whole town is abandoned, why would they leave stuff here like this? Back again, anything new? We found the key in the sheriff's office and got into the town, and now we just went into the hotel. Oh, we found another, like, piece of paper about the church guy being the main suspect. No one wants to play with me, so I have to play myself or not play. Ah, yes, the struggle of Phasmo. Darts scoring. You think this is gonna be helpful? We got into the town. Cute funky town. Really, though. Do I need to read this? This seems like, okay, single scores, yeah, in the non-ring. I'm just gonna kind of skim it. Standard version. Player's starting score value is set to 501. Aim is to finish the game with as low a score as possible. I did actually not know that about darts. So we're gonna double on the last dart thrown will make that player score 0. 3 darts. Practice for 501. Okay, I'm assuming that there's gonna be someone who's into darts and 501 is gonna be an important thing, you know? That's my guess. Oopsies. Or we're gonna need to figure out what their score is, but to be honest, I can't be bothered until we need that information. Painscreek Village, welcome. Enjoy your stay in Painscreek and take a chance to explore the surroundings, traverse up the slopes of Black Pine Mountain and take in the jaw-dropping views, or take a hike on our trails toward Cherry Creek Lake. Spend the night at Anne's Courtyard Inn and Suites and enjoy the 5-star room service it provides. There are many amazing things you can experience here. I've never played darts. Oh, yeah, I mean, I have, but like very casually, you know, just like we're throwing darts and we're adding up our points. I actually got my brother a dartboard for Christmas, though, so next time I'm there, play with him. Untouched nature. The lack of city pollution, I thought it said population at first, was like, wow, they're advertising that, okay. Painscreek has been able to be kept well maintained. There are vast trails to walk upon and sceneries to view, and no areas too far away to explore. Explore the area. For information, please call this number. I wonder if that's a real number. It doesn't start with 555, which is how fake numbers start, if you guys didn't know. Leaving my friend stream up in the background helps a little bit, but still scary. Yeah, I've done that before too, like having just like a familiar voice around, whether they're on the phone or just in the room but not playing, or like a friend stream, helps a little bit because you don't feel so lonely, but it's still scary. Your own personal tour guide, rent a boat, hunting licenses. Must visit areas. Moon Cafe. Claimed Coffee has been known as one of the reasons people come to Painscreek. If you haven't had something from there yet, we highly recommend you visit and taste it for yourself. Hunter's Trail, another one of Painscreek prides, are hunting grounds. You, however, will need to obtain a hunting license from a local sheriff. There were those 2 hunters that saw... what's-his-face? Scott. Which I already was kind of suspicious of that. They have weapons. Oh, please don't tell me I can... So we got a barbershop, Sunday worship. What to do if you get locked out of your own car. Got the same missing poster. Painscreek Fall Festival, Gone But Not Forgotten. Okay, I really only care about the worship one because of Scott and that Gone But Not Forgotten. British shall set you free. Come and join us for fellowship every Sunday. Come meet the community and enjoy a message from the Lord. Bible study held Fridays. Light dinner afterward. Like to schedule confession, please contact Father Matthew. Join us at our local church as we take this time to commemorate all the lives that were lost 20 years ago. Why specifically 20 years ago? Especially when you can't find the ghost's room. Oh yeah, use the thermometer if you're not already fun. That's like the easiest way. It goes to like 12 degrees Celsius or below. That's it. And sometimes it takes a minute for them to get cold. if you didn't know. Okay. Share your memories, a word from Father Matthew, testimonies from the relatives, and unified prayer, a chance to pay respects to the dead. What is it? Why 20 years ago? What happened? As you know, some of the victims were working fathers who were torn away from the families in an untimely manner. If any individual would like to make a contribution to the families who were affected by this incident, please contact Father Matthew. Okay, so it doesn't say... Hunting? Mining? Kind of late to be mining. I don't think we really care about these, to be honest. Might need to get back to them. I hate the creaking. The creaking actually kind of startled me. Reminder, letters or documents for Ingesco in its respective slots. Okay, I'll take that. Here's the key that you requested. 7 Black Pine Road. What's 7 Black Pine Road? Writing it down. Why is that same right corner ripped off every wanted poster so far? Why do they hate right corners? Every wanted poster. There's been 2. I would have said it the same way around. Yeah, I noticed that too. They just don't like that bottom right corner. Or darts. Bottles. Painscreek Herald. February 21st, 96. Painscreek Community Hospital closes its doors after 60 years of service. Fund embezzlement suspected as key factor. Painscreek Community Hospital, one of the leaders in long-term rehabilitation for the elderly in Newland, finally closed its doors after 60 years of service. Painscreek Community Hospital first opened its doors in 1936, serving as a humble abode for treating patients and provided boarding for those in need of prolonged treatment. Vivian Roberts, a successful businesswoman, saw the need to revamp the hospital in the early 70s. She founded the Roberts Relief Foundation with the main purpose to support the needs of the village of Painscreek, starting with hospital. By the early 80s, the population of the village and local areas had started to decline rapidly. Many young people who went to college did not return, and the number of seniors was quickly rising. Sneed, blah, blah, blah. Okay, so Vivian Roberts. Okay. Revamped it. And founded the Roberts Relief Foundation. Interesting. Oh, she's the victim. It's the corner of the Rania commentary. What? Stop ripping at me. That just added the... Yeah, okay. I do like that it keeps track of these for us, so we don't have to, like, go back and find them later, because that would drive me insane. It's locked. I have a key that's definitely not going to go to that, in case I need another flashlight.
Hi, this is Oliver Gibson. I just wanted to thank you for letting me borrow your toolbox and shovel. I'm currently out of town for a few days, and I didn't get the chance to return it yet. In the case you need them, it's currently sitting in my photo lab. Ask Mrs. Patterson for my spare key.
Shovel and toolbox. I mean, they're making that too obvious. It's not going to be Oliver. Oliver's not going to be the murderer. But that is worth investigating. Yeah, sounds sus, exactly. Borrowed shovel and toolbox from hotel. In... What did he say? His photo room? Mrs. Gibson. Alright. Taking my notes. Due diligence. Also, Steve left that voicemail in the sheriff's office, which I guess... Okay. Can I examine this? Welcome to Anne's Courtyard Suites. Okay, so... Ooh. We have dates. Date in, date out. Wait, what was the date of her murder? How come I didn't write that down? Steve, package, Anne's Courtyard. Yeah, shitty notes. That's pretty much what I've got to. You're good. Okay, so we've got... Why are these phone numbers? Some of these start with 555. This one's not even a full phone number. I know this doesn't matter, because it's not like we're actually calling them, but how come some of them don't? These are legit. Okay, Neil Merle, Aldry, Norman, Fran Reynold, Howie Timothy, Norm Adams, Stephen Moss, Nancy Huey. So Stephen Moss could be the guy with the package. No checkout date. 321. Wait, what's the, hang on. 312, it's my brother's birthday. Let me, what, did it give us the date of her death? Front of her home. Died outside, okay. Know the time that she was found. Time of death, last night, it says, but what is the date of this? I mean, this is an update, August 6th. Has it not given us the date, or am I just... Okay, no date? Thank you. It's like, or am I forgetting? Damn it, can we pour a bottle? Champagne Lingerbol? Oh, I thought I could examine the glass. I was like, yes, pour me some. Case of Da Vinci wine. There's a lot of wine here, I'm just saying. Okay. Locked, because... reasons. Ooh, hello. 204, 202, 203. I really want the 201 room key, to be quite honest. That seems to be where most of this stuff is going down. I say. Okay, we looked at all this. I think we got everything down here, right? So there was like something posted on this now. Okay, let's go upstairs. Or actually, what are these rooms? Here's some of our usual customers. You might want to memorize this. Church, 46 Silver Lake Boulevard. Wait, and why? What? Okay, well, I'm assuming we're going to keep this. But so we got the church, photo lab, Robert's estate, Mr. Morris's house, and Mrs. Hall's house. So these are all their addresses. Are they delivering wine as well as being a hotel? Or what? You can actually run here. Better than Fastbook confirmed. Yeah, that. I know, right? Thank God. Phone under here or what? You guys not look? I gotta. Okay. The ceiling. Alright, upstairs. I don't know why I expected that to load when we went upstairs, but I was very pleased that it didn't. Okay, so room 204. I know, gotta use my inventory. What do you mean use? So, like, be perfectly lined up with it? Yes, I do. Okay. Ominous music, man. Be thrown away. Toilet paper roll? I guess that's okay. Behind the door, just checking. Just checking. Be too careful in a detective game. Holy Bible. Okay. So it gave us that thing, did it not? Oh, it didn't. Oh. I guess I should have looked at the, Oh, you know what? Hang on. Forgot we have a camera. Un segundo. Can I take a picture of this? Yes, I can. Haha. I'm smart. Locked toolbox. Other key. Oh, it's not that. Let me also take a picture of this one. While we're here. Okay. That way we can see who's in which room while we're there instead of me writing it all down. Nice. Right. Using my brain. Okay, so room 204. Right? P? Yeah, P. Room 204 was occupied by Norm Aiden, which I didn't know anything about him. Stayed for 4 days. Assuming this is going to be a nothing kind of room. That's what it looks like. Okay. 203. You have the key too? This one had Fran Reynold and Clancy Huey. Fran first. Yeah, we don't know who these people are, but I don't know if they'll be significant later. Like, yeah, they abandoned the whole town and they didn't, like, bother to bring any of their stuff with them. Jeez. Holy Bible. Over here? Nothing? Very bright window? Okay. I'm assuming that these are going to be mostly empty other than 201, which I don't have the key to yet. Bucket? It's a key on the ground. Ooh. Late rent fee due. Oh, because Stephen didn't check out. That's why it had a question mark there. Dear Stephen M., thank you for your rent payment. As stated in your rental agreement, however, when rent payments are not received by the 4th of April, you must pay additional rent because of a late charge due or because you did not qualify for the rent discount. The required additional amount was not included in your payment and is therefore now due. Please send the additional requirement rent amount of $85 at once to bring your credit balance up to date and remove it from the delinquent list. This amount must be paid within 7 days from the date of this notice. Thank you for your prompt cooperation. Sincerely, Rosalie P. Okay, so Steven wasn't paying his bills. Wait. Probably have to line it up with the door first. You guys enjoying this? I'm kind of into this game. I'm intrigued. The drawers. Okay, we got our Holy Bible. Nothing else. Can't see myself. Nothing. I made my bed last night, and when I put the fitted sheet on, it was like the most satisfying thing ever. It was perfectly flat. Yeah, and we don't... Yeah, this is... Yeah, this key was for the, 7 Black Pine Road. Oh, which, actually... Is that on this? Oh. What is 7 Black Pine Road? These don't have Black Pine Road. The hospital or the post office? The only things on this road. Okay. We don't have a key to here yet. Jeez. But if Steven was still staying there, wasn't paying his rent when the town was abandoned, I imagine he still has the key. Very intrigued. Okay, cool. I'm taking notes, so too many Holy Bibles. Sounds accurate. Do we want to bother with any of these? This is the same Moon Cafe. I'm not gonna read this whole thing, I'm just gonna like... Stevie's. Do you think this is Steven's? Just a quick glance at these before we take off. Real Fall Festival. Dorothy. Oh, Vivian Roberts was the event coordinator. Roberts Relief Foundation, so it was part of that. We already read that one. The hooked into the tool is thin enough to be slipped between the car's door window and the rubber seal, catching the rods that connect to the lock mechanism. Okay, so we're gonna have to break into somebody's car later. Doing a Slim Jim. However, gives you the exact dimensions of it? That's interesting. I'm assuming that's just teaching us how to break into a car. Okay. We might need to come back here later, I'm imagining, but I think we're good, yeah? Good to continue on into the rest of the town. Yeah, because there's this car. It's locked, right. So if we can find a Slim Jim, which I imagine would be in, like, one of those toolboxes that we've heard so much about. Oh yeah, Anne's Courtyard Inn and Suites. Okay, let's check out the outside of Anne's Courtyard Inn and Suites. Check out the courtyard of Anne's Courtyard. Oh, there's like a lot of opportunities to get lost here. I can't fit that way, apparently. Okay, let's follow the main road for a minute. Gosh. Bar special, happy hour. Half-price margaritas, yada yada, Tuesday nights. Okay. This is Black Pine Road. Oh, we got that key to 7 Black Pine Road? So let's investigate that. It's locked, just checking. Where are my addresses? 30? Closed, sorry, 32. Yeah, but can I go in? No. Big Books Little? You know, Big Books Little. My favorite. God, there's all these alleyways. Oh my god. Okay, we're gonna get lost. Just putting it out there. It's gonna happen. So, wait, we're going up in number. Did this road continue down the other way? 7 Black Pine. Oh, are you actually keeping notes, Astriel? Thought I heard a heartbeat in the game? Oh god. It took me a second because of Phasmo. Okay, this is 1. What was that, though? Black Pine does not continue. I thought maybe it was one of those weird ones. Maybe it's the other side. Anyway, let's pick a direction and stick with it for a minute. That's my heart, probably. Are you nervous, Astrael? Let's see. Town center. A hospital. Oh, do you think it's still a hospital? 39. Yeah, the numbers are just going up. 40. Interesting. God, those noises are very loud. Where are we going? There's so much to explore. Ooh. How do you... Or is this the edge of the map? Black Pine. No, this is the hospital. I want in. Can I... Oh, okay. The hitbox is down there. Would love to see some cult murder or something. That's probably what's gonna happen. Cute little town, though. It is. Making sacrifices to invoke Cthulhu. God. Ooh. Okay, we got dramatic music at the hospital. Okay, so asylum, professional, no sanity pills, yeah? Is that what we're doing? Painscreek Community Hospital, main entrance, department. Public Health and Human Services. Alright, that's chained off. Investigate the garbage cans. So, you know, never know. People are thrown away. Okay. Just checking. How big is this place gonna be? Am I gonna be able to get in here? Oh, yes I am. Okay, open both doors for safety. Oh! Are we not? Shouldn't there have been something to tell me about this? Okay, well, I'm just gonna keep going, I guess. Nobody mind that there was apparently a dead body there and we didn't erase the chalk, nor has it been long enough for the chalk to fade. Reception area, please be seated. Okay, that's it. Said please be seated, so. I like that it gives us a flashlight at every location. Okay, Painscreek Hospital Visitor's Book. Well, okay, all I know we gotta take a picture of this. Matthew Brooks drill, Matthew Brooks. Matthew Brooks is coming a lot. Oh, to see. Trisha Roberts. Trisha was Vivian's daughter, we think? Sarah? Ruth, Riley, Yolanda, Jake, Jan. Listen. Who's Matthew? Came 9 days apart. Matthew's coming again. A couple months later. Arnold Madison. Didn't we see his name? This one... Urit didn't say who he was seeing. He, she, they were seeing. Sus, Urit. Wait, who are the... Hillary, Trisha, Joel, Harold... Address. Wait, didn't... Being crazy. I'm being crazy. Okay. Seeing if we know any of these names yet, but so far it's just Trisha. Is in that one. Matthew wants someone related to the church. Oh, was someone. I think we saw it on the pamphlet. Oh, yes, Father Matthew. Right. I'll write that down. Why was Father Matthew? Hang on. Let me look at that, that thing. This one, I think it was? Yeah, okay. Scott, Scott was apprehended. 2 hunters were looking for wood. Witness Scott and Vivian arguing. 6 months prior to Vivian's death, Scott was fired from working at the mansion. She cited Scott for tardy work and rebellious behavior. She also prohibited Scott from visiting the mansion and meeting Trisha, who by then had a close relationship with Scott. Right, so this is why I assumed Trisha was Vivian's daughter. But she's in the hospital. I keep forgetting this is just a regular hospital, not a mental hospital. Trisha... Oh. Daughter? Question mark? In hospital. By... what's his face? Matthew. Anyway. Asylum, right? Matthew and Scott have the same surname. Brooks, yes. Yeah. I think I commented on that before. Thank you for pointing out that and confirming my suspicions. Makes sense because they're both the... Oh. Check the trash cans, just like in Pokemon. Let's listen to this. Oh, dial tone. Okay. Interesting. I'm assuming that Scott's his son. But maybe they're brothers or something. Although, well, I guess I'm also assuming that Vivian's the daughter. I was gonna say the age stuff. If Father Matthew forgets his key, place it under the flower pot next to the church. That's important. So dial tone. Alright, we go left first. We'll just listen for a door to open. In room 1. A1. So, Black Pine Road. Oh, Black Pine Road goes out here. Do you think this is the key? No, there's the only lock left in the, Sheriff's Outpost was the combination one. We unlocked the other one. Where the hell is 7 Black Pine Road? Unless this is it, but it seems a little... Cafeteria, elevator. Stairs. I'm assuming these are all going to be locked. And I really can't be bothered to try... Did it say... which room, Trisha's in? This is date and time. Okay, well, go. Cafeteria. Bottle of Windex, in case we want to clean up. Please yell at me if you guys see something else. Just mumbling wait, we went to the postal service? Yes, we tried. Well, yeah, but the address was like 30-something. Just mumbling nonsense, so feel free to not care. No, you're good, I appreciate it. I appreciate the suggestions. Alright, kitchen. Can't open this. Dishes, anything? You like cooking body parts back here, or what? What's up? What are we doing? Maze game. Oh, guys, can we solve this maze? Mostly. Wow, okay. Why is there gardening stuff in the kitchen? Another reception. Operating room? Go to the back? Well... Nurse station. Seems important. Ooh. Maureen, Lisa, Catherine, and Susan. Oh, they've all got number locks, combination locks. Wanda Tyler. Ooh, okay. Doctor's use only. But, Wanda's not one of them. Ooh, operating room. Right? I want in there. Who's Wanda Tyler? Nothing? Okay, I can't read any of these. Ah. Oops, no. Come back. I was trying to pick that up. Medical record room. Okay. Can I read these? No. Not convinced I couldn't open this one? Far away. Well, never mind then. Oh, Jesus. It really is the Phasmo Asylum. Okay, where's the medical record room? There it is. Medical records, 9. Where's 9? Is this what I meant by 1? Fine, that's the cafeteria, or the elevator, or storage. It could be B1. Try it when we do that. Basement, I guess. Wait, so 9 on the first floor. Yes, this is medical records. Where the hell are we? We're at nurse's station. We're at 10. Why are these not in any kind of sensical order? Okay. Make our way to 9. I don't know where we came in. Just 8. Maybe? Yeah. be honest, it's kind of confusing me more. Hospital map and maps. Oh, cool. Need a handyman? Have odd jobs that you need done by a dependable, experienced, and friendly guy? Scott Brooks. Okay, so that's why he was at the mansion. Should be organizing this better, but so far I'm just kind of piling notes down. That's a handyman. What would it be if we could call these numbers in-game? There's a lot of little notes near the counter. Are those worth it? The, you need a handyman, Dave? Alright, there's the number. 874-635. You mean... Whoopsies, you mean these, or the, little sticky notes? I can't read any of these, or these, for that matter. I can zoom in on these this much, but they're not legible. I think we could read these ones, right? I think this. Read those ones. Okay, locked out. Are ghosts real? Well, are we in Phasma? In search for the truth of the dead. This is the article I choose to read. By Rebecca Bloomfield. What happens when a person dies? Does the soul leave the body and head towards some far-off light? These are questions that mankind has been asking since the beginning of our existence, and yet there is still no concrete scientific explanation that can prove that such things exist. But what if they are real? More importantly, what if that person has unfinished business here on the earthly plane? According to Nathaniel Anderson, spiritualist and writer of Spirits of the Dead, the spirit world is very real and everyone is destined to go there after leaving their physical body. However, when people die, resentments in their heart, they're unable to pass through the gates toward their designated realm in the spirit world. This is due to the things that we call Earth, call lost souls ghosts, spiritual in an unhealthy state, some of them seek revenge, resolution, maturity, of hurt. Okay, that was nonsense. Suspected. Also, did I, Phasmo, the under-budget movie, right? Did I say 1 or 7 before? 7 is the kitchen, patient room 6. Also, 7, whatever road, I already forgot the name, that the sheriff's department is on. It could also be, to the jail cell in there, maybe? Let's go out here. Let's go in the back courtyard real quick. That's my only other guess at this point. If we have to, like, find something in this grass, I'm gonna do that. Don't worry, I'm just blind. Can we go through here? Oh, we can. It's worth it? I feel like it's not going to be. Oh, this is going to take us to the, front chain, right? Yeah. But there's... we can do this. Other than it being semi-open world. Maybe it's the number of the house. We were on the 30s, I believe. And we didn't take the other road that is also Black Pine Road. Wait, there's 2? Black Pine Road. Down this way. Were there? Oh, you know what? There were houses along here, huh? No, you're right. You're totally right. I forgot there were houses there. Ugh. This is why I have you guys. Okay, let's go back inside. That's just gonna loop us to the other side. We can check it later if we need to. Okay, we did this stuff. Office. There's a key card swipe on it. Didn't go upstairs yet. Ooh. Doctor's use only. Yeah, but I don't have a key. Well, hang on. Let's see if... just to check. It's the medical records one. Belonged to Wanda. Let's see if Wanda was a doctor. No. Anything good here? Empty and empty. Nada. Go this way. We gotta find the medical records room. Room 102. Ooh, room 102 is in disarray. And these? A couple of them. Ah, that looks like something I want. A diary. It's on the back. Oh, here's Wanda Tyler's diary. Wait, we have her key? Her room is unlocked? Okay. She probably lives somewhere. November 15th, 1995. Derek visits me every day. Sometimes he smuggles the snacks that I like, knowing that I would never get them from the nurses. My God. Other times he brings me flowers. They smell so wonderful. He knows that I love Sense and Sensibility, and reads me a chapter or two every time he's here. If he doesn't have to drive Charles for a few days, he stays past visiting hours and sleeps on the armchair, tending to my needs during the night and gives the nurse a break. He's such a good kid. Okay. Who's Derek? And Charles. Was there more? Oh, there is. Oh, December 2nd, 1995. My hair is falling off more now. I really don't like the chemotherapy sessions. They make me throw up afterwards. Every time Derek visits me, it pains me to see him holding back his tears. I want to comfort him, saying I'm getting better, but my appearance betrays me. December 16th. Sometimes I wonder if my life had any meaning at all. Having mostly worked my whole life for the Roberts family, what will people say at my funeral? Will Derek think of me as a mother who was always there for him? I could have done so much more. Only there was time. Okay, so Wanda has cancer and worked for the Roberts, which Vivian Roberts, the lady who was murdered. Wanda worked for Roberts and has cancer and presumably died of it? Sounds like that's where she was headed. And then also we've got Derek and Charles with her. Derek without, let's see. Okay. Pertinent information. Content recorded. Oh, I don't know when it's going to do that. And by sometimes, I mean all the time. Okay, Wanda. Well, wait, what does Wanda have in here that I could unlock? Unless, oh, right, we gotta go to the church, too. Okay, Wanda. I don't know what of yours I can unlock, but I guess we'll find something eventually. Dial tone? Tried going in here, right? Yeah. Stairs. Bathrooms? I guess you can go into the bathrooms in this game, even though they all serve no purpose. Okay. Was the medical records room not on this floor? 9, yeah. Oh, by the cafeteria. Oh, okay. Got the key to that. Cafeteria was down here. Storage. Full records. Tell me about it. What do we got going on? Read any of those. Dial tones again. Oh. Okay. Wanda Tyler. Let's read Wanda's. I was like, how are we possibly gonna do this if each of them have their own? But Wanda Tyler, she seems significant so far. Okay. Wanda Tyler, there's her phone number, address, 43 Silver Lake Boulevard. Ooh, okay. Remember that. Puts glasses, I know, right? I'll read it out. Okay. Please mark the current medical condition. Answer. Prescriber information. Henry Johnson. Hospital. Okay. So this is just, I think we're mostly just gonna get their address. And what they were in for. So this was 43 Silver Lake, which we have that address on the other paper, so that seems important. Importante. Raymond Brown. This is just Block Pine Road. I don't think that was anything we have. Schneider. This is a prescription. For what? For Ace, wait, no. For Apibaxin? I don't know what that is. New therapy. Once a day. However, doesn't say what it's for. Oh, on the other side, I'm dumb. Heart disease with pre-syncope / arrhythmia. Let me, do this one. Oh, 43 Silver Lake, and this is 46 for the church. Interesting. Okay, so there are gonna be things. Oh, thank God. I thought these were all gonna have to. Very buoyant Spanish, Megan. Thank you. Yes, my one word. Kyle Thornton. I'm hoping that these are not. This seems like they wouldn't all be important. Stroke. 8 Silver Lake. I guess I don't want to take pictures. Just because I don't want to crowd it up. I can always come back, right? Yeah, I'm being dumb and I should. Marlon Fox. Diabetes of hypoglycemia uncontrolled. 13 Townsend Road. Rebecca Hunter. I want to find Trisha is really what we're here for. Blackout or loss of consciousness or awareness. 22 Black Pine Road. James Conley. 5 Clover Street. Didn't check anything? Interesting. Oh, nuts allergy. Huh. Bonnie Ramsey, 2 Walnut Avenue, heart disease. Andrew Reed, alcohol dependence. Jason Gomez, diabetes. Trisha. Wanda Tyler again. Oh, this is her prescription. Meg, does this game have any save options? It's been auto-saving, yes, and we can save and quit, but it auto-saves. It like auto-saves every time we go in or out of a building, so it's semi-frequent. Wait, this is Wanda Tyler, so she's getting 25 milligrams of Cytoxin. And Brown. This is the same thing. Are these gonna be the same? No. Bonnie Ramsey. Care about their meds? I think so. These are the same people. Oh, geez. Okay, what's this? Do we know Kyle? The purpose of this form is to provide the patient with the necessary information that they need to give their employer to help the employer make decisions about accommodating the patient, providing disability leave, or assessing if the patient can return to work. Not intended for workers' comp. Does not replace forms related to an employee's ability to work. So this is Kyle Thornton. Patient is medically able to work with limitations or restrictions as of this date. Permanent. In my opinion, these restrictions or limitations are permanent. My opinion is based on the factors indicated below. My examination of the patient and my assessment of the findings and health information. Had to go get some nachos to go with all this mystery. I love it, Rania. How are the nachos? Please share with the class. Tosses nacho on the floor. Never again. You didn't miss much. We're just looking through. Well, I don't know when you got up, but we're looking through these medical files. Andrew Reed, 2 to 4 weeks. Okay. See, we don't know who any of these people are, so like they don't really have any bearing on if it's going to be important. Like, I have a hard time believing that all of them are going to be significant. Mostly, though, I'm disappointed that there was nothing on Trisha in there. Can somebody let Catherine know that I found her missing pin and I placed it in one of the drawers of the lobby? She's wondering. I found it in the basement storage. Take better care of her things. Okay. Did I check the lobby drawers? We'll take a picture of that. Why not? Alright. In these bottom cubbies. Like a key. Oops. Caps lock and not S. Okay, so those were like a little insightful about Wanda, but I was hoping for more, to be honest. I feel like I want to get this game, but if I do, then maybe I shouldn't be watching this. I'll just watch and then forget I did. I know, always the struggle, Rania, of like, especially games like this that are so one playthrough. You know what I mean? Like, what do you do about it? So we have Wanda Tyler, and then this was the other one. It's the only keys we have. Here. Let's go up the stairs. Or down. Should we check out the basement first? Basement's smaller. Oh, it's locked. Bolted from behind. Well, fine then. Don't go downstairs. Dark in here. 201. Let's go all the way down this way. Already found Wanda Tyler's room too, so I don't know if this key. It must be her house. We have her address, which is the only thing we really gained from all those medical records, so we'll check that out. Run on the treadmill? Can't get on. Oh, the spoiler dilemma, I can feel it. Yeah, exactly. It's a rough call to make. I mean, I totally get it if you do want to play on your own. That did nothing. I have my flashlight on. Light them. Assuming 205. How come some of these rooms don't have doors? Hate to be a patient in one of these rooms. Nada? Not a thing. Oopsies. Alcohol swabs. For external use only. Okay, guys. Trying to get drunk off of swabs. Hey, there's that same book. Story of Twatty. What's his name? Twatty? Twatty? Wait. Getting dumb. This is the way we came from, right? Yeah. It's like, wait a second. Ooh, this one's not locked. Room 206. The bathroom is locked. It is in such disarray. That stresses me out. Anything? Just some towels and coat hangers. Okay. Is heaven real? The definitive book in answering the reality of the afterlife and spirituality. Alfred Coldwin. Collaborators of Science versus Religion. We debated the existence of heaven. Doesn't join Alfred as he challenges the views of both sides with an open mind, remove all bias, and take a look at the controversial topic. Many of life's questions is unknown. Okay. Good for you, Alfred. Like a real good read. Crouch down and look in there in a sec. Oops. Open the one below. Can't? Yes, I can. Oh, there's a drawer. Oh, it's right there. The amount of stuff we can open, sure don't find very much in there. Oh, adios. Adios, cereal. Who's keeping milk in a cupboard? These people are sick. Aid. I can't read. Ah, but this one I can. Ooh, dear Hannah, I heard from my mom. My mon, actually, it says. That you are not feeling well and have to be in the hospital from now on. So I wrote this letter to say I'm really sorry for what I said to you last time. I just wanted our time capsule to be perfect. When you get better, you can put anything you want in our time capsule, and you can decide where we should bury it, I promise. I really hope you get well soon. I miss you. Please write back to me. P.S. You can pass your letter to my mom. She works in the hospital as a nurse. Oh, Hannah. They're gonna save this for me? I don't know who Nicole and Hannah are, but they are now somebody. That already? Locked. It's always locked. Oh, this is the staircase. This is a different staircase. Anything in the bathrooms? Hello, occupied. Trash, okay. Tried that door, right? Yeah. Locked, it's locked, it's locked. Here's those stairs. Room 210. Why is room 210 so big? Okay, so we explored everywhere upstairs? Guess so. There's patient rooms, rehab equipment storage, rehab room, restroom, yeah. Okay. And then all we have left from the hospital, we have Wanda's key, which I think is going to go to her house. And this will go to the other house. So we move on to the next home. The next building. Is this reception or is this the nurse's station? Nurse's station. Back to reception. Guys, don't worry. Urgency center. Oh yeah, we saw this. Don't worry, I'm not lost. Only a little bit. Only a little bit always. Here it is. Oh, you know what? Hang on. Before we leave the hospital, let's check the other side of the backyard, because if there's something there and that's what we miss, I'm gonna be mad. Let's go check. We checked the right side already. I doubt there's gonna be anything out here. Unless it's like another chalk outline. Oh, I can't even go anywhere. I didn't see that chain last time. Mind. Ignore me. Moving on. Can we run a little faster? I'm starting to feel about this running like I do the Phasmo running. I'm like, this is not nearly fast enough. Time. Back out we go. The thing to open it, like it was down there for some reason. My tea is cold, in case you were wondering. Also not very much. Okay, auto-saving Astral. We're good. Alright, let's see about the 7... The house number 7 on whatever the street is, Pine something. How come I already forgot the name of the street? Black Pine, there we go. Post office was locked, so we'll need a key to that. We gotta go down all these alleyways too, but I figure we'll kinda follow the keys that we have. We didn't need to go check out the mansion, though. 13, 12, wait, 3. Wait, was that not 12? That one was 12, too. 10. That was 7. Did I autofill this as 7? This is 11. I mean, not as 11. Not as 7. Where is 7? I mean, I know we're going now ascending numbers, but maybe we gotta go down that dirt road? I can't... I thought that was a person. This isn't like a gate, right? No. Oh wait, this is 8. This says 2. But is it 7? It's locked. There's not even anywhere to unlock. I'm probably confused. These numbers don't make sense. Oh, here we go. These have got to be, right? 4, yeah, okay. I'm assuming this is the same road name. 6. Entrances are just on the back. Let's say. Disclaimer notice. Children's play area. Children must be supervised by a responsible adult. Oh, this is where that kid went missing. Okay, well, hang on. We're not there yet. We are, but like... 4. 22. Guys, how do house numbers work? 6. I'm not even trying these doors, because I assume they're all locked. Shortcut, nice. 3. I don't even think this is the right road anymore, but I'm checking to be thorough. Okay. This courtyard. It's kind of cool to see the world, though. Oh, this all connects. That's the one that I... Seven. This is 7. But it's boarded up. Unless this doesn't count as this road? It's Pebble Lane. I feel like we have strayed. Public hunting area. Trail closed. Do not enter. Let's check out the park real quick while we're down here. This is where, I forget his name already, but that little boy went missing. Oh, I wanted to walk up the slide. No alcohol, no drugs, no smoking, no weapons. This is a small park to lose your kid in, I'm just saying. I mean, I guess he could have, like, hopped the fence and ran into the forest, or somebody, rather, could have grabbed him. Oh, never mind. If you can go back here, all bets are off. That. Yeah, it was just a post. I shouldn't go into the water, my equipment won't get wet. But, I'll go for a swim. No weapons. Well, yeah, right? Ooh, what is this? To-do list. Get more firewood. Give Trisha my spare cabin key. Fix Mrs. Patterson's sink. Visit Andrew at the hospital. Check hospital for missing tools. Okay. Interesting. I highly doubt this is the key. No. I'm gonna take a picture of that. Who was visiting Andrew at the hospital? Although if he didn't do it yet. This is Harold. I'm trying to click on the arrow in this. I mean, those hunters that found, or didn't find the body, but they heard Vivian and Scott arguing firewood, but that doesn't seem like they would have encountered. But also, Scott was the handyman, so I'm inclined to think that this is Scott's note. Does Scott have a cabin? Very weird noises around his cabin. Ladder that I can't use. Interesting. Interesting, if you will. Okay, boarded up well. Sure thing. Okay. Good to know this is back here. Okay, let's go back to Black Pine Road and make our way up that way. And confirm that there is in fact no house number 7 on Black Pine Road. I'm not being crazy and missing it. If you see it and I walk past it, please yell at me. Like, by all rights, it should be... I think this counts as Pebble Creek Road, though. But we did find 8. House number 8. I feel like I'm just being blind. Go this way? Can I open this? No. Okay, so, to be clear, this is 3. This is 2. This is 8. This is 10. I don't know why we're going 2 to 8, but sure. It's not the note. Where's the note that I'm looking for? Did I not take a picture of it? I wrote it down, that's why. 7 Black Pine Road, yeah, okay. 12. 11. 13. Does this still count as Black Pine Road? 16. 15. 1. 1. Yeah, that's not confusing. Okay, well let's make our way up to the mansion then? Or Wanda's house. Oops, wrong button. Where's Silver Lake? Oh, we gotta go that way anyway. Okay. What is that road? Walnut Avenue. Okay. This is like it. Town center. But yeah, let's go to the scene of the crime. Oh, Oliver's photography. Oh, Oliver. He's the one who borrowed the tools. The one that was a little too suspicious. Her address was 43. Let's see. 25. What's with the numbering system in this town? This way should be getting bigger. This should also be the way towards the mansion anyway, so. Silver Lake and Maple. 9. I do like how this game looks, like, oh. Oh. No, no thank you, I don't want to leave. Okay, then I'm wrong about the direction. Oh, I need to go down Maple. But where's 43? Alright, whatever. We all know I'm bad at directions. Okay, some guardrails. Sure, sure, sure. Ooh. Easily distracted. Oh. What a little convenient way out of town. Not out of town, but out of Dodge. Ooh, what's this? Locked. Sure is. Okay. Mansion time. Scene of the crime time. Is this gonna be another, like, it triggers at the bottom of the gate? Come on. You can do it, game. So she was found, her body was found at 7:15 in the morning outside of her front door. But the murder was thought to occur between 11 p.m. and 1 a.m. the night before. Okay, notice that there was the chalk outline at the hospital, but not here, where we actually know a murder happened. I just want to go directly inside, to be honest. Let's go in. We'll sweep the perimeter after. Swing in. Okay. Ooh. Spiral stairs, big boy house. Again, with the town being abandoned and everyone just leaving their stuff. Jackson and Lewis. Vivian Roberts. Okay, she got awards for stuff. Super surprising, to be honest. Influential citizen, Vivian Roberts, the people of the state of Newland Awards. July 24th, 1979. Ooh, you can't see it on the back. Fingerprints? Okay. Mr. Colonel in the dining room, the candlestick. Mr. Colonel? Colonel Mustard. What my brain just did. Is this? Oh. It's like, why are there unnecessary stairs here? Open. It's locked. Everything is locked. You know, nobody bothered to take their stuff, but they made sure to lock their doors before they abandoned town. Are any of these lights gonna work? No. I know some of these places have had, like, breakers outside, but at the same time, I feel like the flashlight's okay. Oh, yes. Naturally, you know. The map of your house. Yeah, Trisha's room. Okay, so Trisha, I do think, is the daughter. This is the second floor. Tea room, bar, balcony, balcony. Dorothy's room. Who's Dorothy? Security, attic, guest room, maid room, bathroom, exercise room. Where's the master? It's this room. Okay, the second floor is a map. Thanks, game. Get it? In like a whole library room? I'm so jealous. I would love— oh, and a bay window. Okay, guys, my dream in my house one day is to have a big bay window with a window seat, and it being in this library is kind of the best thing ever. Another keypad one. I feel like we haven't found any combinations other than the one to the cemetery we've yet to explore. Backyard. Shed back there. Got out. I imagine will also be locked. Yeah. Yeah, the only code we have is the cemetery. It's interesting that the only suspect they have, police had, was Charles. Because I feel like then it's too obvious, right? But they've got to be able to plant evidence for us to be able to find it that wouldn't have been obvious to the police. Dr. Henry Johnson found drowned in vehicle at bottom of Cherry Creek Lake. Body submerged in water for as long as 15 days. By Elizabeth Hudson. Henry Johnson. Dr. Henry Johnson. He wrote a bunch of the prescriptions and stuff that we read. A burgundy car was found at the bottom of Cherry Creek Lake yesterday afternoon. A swimmer, who chose to remain anonymous, said he was diving in the lake when he saw what appeared to be a red car glittering at the bottom of the lake. He swam towards the vehicle and was shocked to see a body in the driver's seat. He quickly called the police. 3 hours later, the vehicle was pulled out of the lake and the body was identified as Dr. Henry Johnson. Based on the police report, the body has been in the water between 10 and 15 days. Painscreek Community Hospital confirmed that Dr. Johnson last checked in on June 28, 1995. Okay. The hospital staff assumed he had left Painscreek for business purposes, which Dr. Johnson was known to do rather privately. Missing person report. Okay. That's a long time to be missing. And no one noticed. I mean, I get the circumstances. Oh, cool. Contents recorded. Fax machine, are we ready? Dial tone. This is the kitchen. I was like, what is this reception area? And why are you guys pulling all your drawers out? Oops. Cups. Cleaning supplies. Nothing. I'm stuck on boxes. I do like that the game gave that disclaimer at the beginning of, like, if you get stuck behind some furniture, don't worry. Okay. Oh, sticky note. Anyone delivering food to church on Saturdays, please lock all the doors and return the key under the flower pot before leaving. Okay, they've told us twice now that this is where the key is. I feel like the whole town is gonna know that. Delivering food on Saturdays. Ooh, a key. Mansion room key. Shopping list for Trisha's birthday. 3 packs of balloons, candles, new table sheets, baking powder, eggs, strawberries. From M. Not Vivian. Who's M? Matthew? Picture. It doesn't say anything about this key, right? Mansion room. Oh. Checking to see if it gets more specific. I don't know if they mean bedroom or literally any room in this mansion. It's kind of a lot of options. Oop. Ooh, this one's unlocked. Oh, it just goes to a stairwell. Hang on, I'm not ready to go upstairs yet. More to be done. It's so freaking dark. Ooh, this light works. Okay, cool. Fancy art, my god. It's a mansion. I guess we already knew they were rich. That one's kind of terrifying to turn around to. But still. Ooh, book. Can I have it? C.R. Charles Roberts. Is Charles Vivian's husband? Oops, I meant to read it. March 14th, 1983. We went hunting this afternoon. Scott's quite a fast learner. And has good manners, too. Goodness. I told him to call me Charles, but he kept saying it's more appropriate to call me Mr. Roberts. He almost got the deer on his second try. If he keeps this up, I'll take him over Bernard? Oh, I'll take him over Bernard as my hunting partner. What? Who's Bernard? June 11th. Trisha's been rather obvious in her interests. He's a good-looking young man, and respectful to others. I don't mind his status. There's nothing wrong with being an orphan. If there is, it's the parents' fault. I know that Trisha fancies him. I've grown to like him too. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Scott, though. Okay, well, I guess we didn't know for sure that Scott was Matthew's son, but they have the same last name, so they're related somehow. But Scott's an orphan. And we already knew that Scott and Trisha liked each other. I wonder how Scott and Matthew were related. Today is Mom's death anniversary, August 27th. It's been 18 years since she passed away. I paid her my respects at her tombstone. Vivian wasn't feeling well and chose not to come, so I asked Scott to accompany me. He brought fresh lilies. He said lilies suggest the soul of the deceased has returned to a peaceful state. Sometimes I feel like he's a son to me. They're making a lot of notes about, like, ghosts and passing on in the afterlife so far. I don't know the purpose yet, but something to take note of. Now that I think about it, Vivian is always getting sick during this time of the year. Okay, so she's avoiding. September 8th. I knew our relationship would not be as close as we had it, but ever since Vivian discovered my affair, she hasn't been the same. She once joked, well, no frickin' duh, dude. You're gonna cheat on your wife and you expect life to go on unfazed just as it was? No, of course it's gonna be different. She once joked to her friend during a dinner that all politicians are alike, and as a politician's wife, she has learned to close one eye. Sometimes I feel sorry for her. I think it was because of Trisha that she didn't leave me. She's a good wife and a good mother. Grateful for that. Damn, dude. Okay, so yeah. So, Charles is the mayor / Vivian's husband. He's hubby. All right. Okay. Oh, okay. And he's friends with Charles. Or, I mean, friends with Charles. Friends with himself. And he's friends with Scott. He likes Scott. Which, if Scott and him were such good friends, you wouldn't think that Scott would murder his wife. Especially because, like, what does Scott have to gain from it so far? There's no motive yet. Even though he's the... Oh, content recorded? Thank God. I was like, should I be taking pictures of these? Yeah, but at least there's no motive for Scott yet. It's the prime suspect. I think there was one other room down here before we go upstairs. Ooh. Oh, can I open that? Oh. Nothing. We go down this hall? Any... The way the cabinets and stuff open with the background music, it's very ominous all the time. Diary. For Mary Martinez. Okay, so that was the maid. May 24th. I've been here for almost 3 months. Everyone treats me well. Most of the workers have been here for a long time, some as long as 30 years. Dorothy is probably the oldest maid here. Okay, so Dorothy was another maid. She's really nice and is responsible for taking care of all the maids. She's always giving me snacks. The other oldest worker is probably Bernard, the butler. Okay, okay. He's so serious, I don't think I've ever seen him smile. Charles mentioned Bernard as well. June 2nd. Dorothy and Bernard don't talk much to each other. However, they are perfect when it comes to attending Charles and Vivian's needs. I guess that's why they're in charge here. I noticed Charles and Vivian are never together much, either, even when they are both at home. They don't seem happy. What is going on? He cheated. Vivian was passing by when I broke the vase. I must have been really nervous because I stood there for God knows how long. I thought she would scold me or even fire me. Instead, Vivian invited me to have tea with her. She asked about my parents and what I wanted to do in the future. I told her I hoped to own my own deli someday. She said I could do anything if I set my mind on it and work really hard. Like me, she used to be poor. Now she's a successful businesswoman. I hope to be like her someday. July 6th. Wanda is sick. I've heard she has cancer. It has been 2 months since I took over for her. Oh, okay, she was the old maid. Her son, Derek, stays with her whenever he is not driving for Charles. I feel sorry for them. Luckily, Mr. Roberts helps with her financial needs. Pray she'll get well soon. Okay, so that just filled in a lot of gaps. Hang on, before we move on. So we have, like, maids and caretakers, which, we had Wanda. She got sick. And so what's this girl's name? Maria replaced her? And then we also have Bernard and Dorothy. And then Maria's son is Derek. Or sorry, not Maria's son. Wanda's son is Derek. He drives for Charles. So Wanda worked for the mansion and Derek was the driver. Yes. And Derek is Wanda's son. But yeah, you got that right. Which is cool, because we did get all these names from the hospital, but we didn't know what was up. And Charles is helping Wanda out with the medical bills. October 14th. Andrew shouted at me for walking on the grass. I thought I was sure I didn't step on it this time. He's always drunk anyways. Scott told me to ignore him. Remember, Andrew was the one at the hospital that had the drinking problem. I think. Assuming. Scott told me to ignore him. I'm not sure how he could be so patient, always taking care of Andrew and covering his workload. I would have assumed that Scott was Andrew's son. I had not known that Father Matthew adopted him years ago. Oh, okay. He's so nice and talented, not to mention handsome. Only he wasn't taken. Okay, so she likes Scott, and, okay, Scott is Matthew's son, but adopted son. This was, content recorded, cool. Mary Martinez, not Maria. Yeah. Guys, we have a full page of notes. Ray likes Scott. So I don't know. Still doesn't give her a reason. And Vivian was nice to Mary, so that doesn't really make sense for her. There's no motive for anyone yet. Okay. That content was recorded. Okay, I think we can go upstairs. Time to try the mansion key. All of these doors. It doesn't work. You don't say. That one's got a thumb pad. This looks like it would fit. Nope. Because the shape of the key would actually be accurate, right? Can I turn any of these on? Some of them. Ooh, a billiards room. Sheet to count scores. Oh, it doesn't even let me pick it up. Okay. Interesting. Nothing. Oh, newspaper time. 20 years later, Painscreek still honors the lives of coal mine workers. Oh, okay. So much for a mansion key. I know, right? So much work for a mansion key. Looks like Resident Evil keys at this point. Does it? I haven't actually played Resident Evil. I did watch some playthroughs of it. That's one of those games that it's like, I want to watch someone play it, but I don't feel like playing. As we were saying. Okay, so it was maybe the coal mine. Yeah, 20 years later, that's what that memorial sign was. Yeah, it's working again. Apparently Twitch had loading issues on some servers, so I haven't been able to see or type in chat. Oh no, Rania. Oh, that sucks. Freaking Twitch. Twitch is always having weird glitches. I'm glad you're back. We've been exploring the mansion. We learned some about who some people were. Wanda was a maid, replaced by Mary. Derek was Wanda's son and the driver for Charles. Charles is the mayor and Vivian's husband, and he cheated on her. Okay. Despite shock and pain, it was a tragedy that united everyone. Jonathan Walker. 20 years ago, 6 members of this village, together with 13 others from the towns of Hillsdale and Old Creek, perished in one of the coal mine demolition programs. The coal mine belonged to the Roberts Mining Company. Vivian Roberts, who had just married into the Roberts family, started a fundraising event that raised $96,000. Contributing $24,000 from her own company, a total of $120,000 was compensated to the 6 families. Charles is everything wrong in a politician. Yes, he is. Color me surprised. I know, right? I was like, yeah, Charles, of course, because he cheated on his wife and then was like, why is she mad at me? Whoa, so many characters. This game is ace. Yeah, it's pretty cool. We have a lot of potential suspects, although no one really has motive yet. This is a very small sum compared to what those families lost, and no amount of money can replace their loved ones, Vivian told the press. What we can do, however, is provide them with whatever help they may need, and for those who have helped financially, the Roberts family thanks you. The words not only comforted those families, continued on page 5. The incident that would forever be remembered by the villagers of Painscreek. Okay, so it was a mining. After all, that was recorded. I'm stuck on this. Ooh. Paid Da Vinci wine service. Probably from the hotel, right? October 9th, 94, to Robert's estate. Drive, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4 cases of Da Vinci's premium wine, 8 bottles each, and a stainless steel bottle opener. Jesus Christ, $4,845 were spent on wine. Make sure all checks are payable to Da Vinci wine service. Total due in 15 days. Overdue accounts are subject to... What? Thank you for your business. Okay, but it's been paid. I mean, is that really surprising that they bought a bunch of wine and that... I mean, Andrew's here and he's an addict, right? Although I still don't know who Andrew is exactly in relation to everyone else. Other than him being around. Ooh. Hello? Can I examine? Oh, a case of Da Vinci's wine. Sorry, I got distracted with it. Okay. Yeah, more. Are we gonna be, like, shocked that some are missing? Are we on the second floor? Yes, we are. Yeah, we do have the map of the second floor as well. So here's the bar. Which... There's a bunch of staircases. Which one did... I think we came up... I don't actually know which room we... Staircase. Oh, I think we came up this staircase? Yeah, because that was that short hall, so that was Dorothy's room and the security room, I guess. So there's the spiral staircase. Okay, I think that's... Oh wait, what's over here? Or is this where we came from? Alright. Try this mansion key. That one. I forgot to return the servant's room key in time, so I left the key in the kitchen drawer. Sorry about that. Oh, okay, so this is the one. That makes it easy. Okay, so servant's room. But is this... Okay, the maid room. It's just one generic maid room. They all, even though Dorothy has her own room and she's a maid. I guess Dorothy has been here a while. I need to report Scott to Bernard. His suspicious acts are getting out of hand. Today I saw him peeking into Mr. and Mrs. Roberts' room from the window. He's been told many times now not to do this. From M. This must be from Mary, right? Maid. See, Scott's the only one who's being suspicious. Also, like, I like that she had to write that note down to remember to tell Bernard that. But Scott seems too obvious because he was always the only suspect. Oh, I can't. Oh, more diaries. Another Mary diary. February 3rd. I was cleaning the mansion attic today when I found Derek and Wanda's old stuff. I asked Derek about it and he told me he used to live here with his mom until he was about 6 years old. We chatted for like an hour. I have never talked to him that much. Felt quite nice talking with him. Rather relaxing. March 3rd. I had to interact with Bernard today. Me, I had to interact with a human today. He left his wrist... Oh, his left wrist was swollen pretty badly. When I asked what happened, he claimed he fell during rock climbing and twisted his left hand, so he can't help with writing the Easter invitations this year. I told him he only needs his right hand for writing. He looked at me as if I was joking. How could I have known that he was left-handed? Ugh. April 17th. Dorothy asked me to help clean her house tomorrow. I didn't know she has her own place. I thought she lived with the Roberts family in the nanny's room. She said she hasn't used the house for the past few months, but it needs to be taken care of every now and then. She will be 60 this year. I think I should help her. Yes, the address is 40 Black Pine Road, Painscreek. May 29th. Trisha and Vivian had an argument during dinner. Vivian is thinking to send Trisha to college, but Trisha wants to be with Scott. She's not thinking straight. I was about to clean the gallery when I noticed the door was already slightly open. I looked inside and saw Mr. June 1st. I saw Mr. Robert standing in front of a painting. Right before he left, I heard a faint click. As he was leaving the gallery, I hid in the staircase hallway. When I was sure that he was gone, I went into the gallery to see what he was entranced by. Just a painting of an old woman with a white headband. I wonder what's so interesting about this lady. Okay, we gotta go back downstairs. There's something behind the painting. There will be a grand party to celebrate Trisha's birthday this evening. She will officially be 21 years old. Trisha and Scott are meeting at the shed behind the mansion. They called it their secret hideout. I know Vivian doesn't want Trisha to be with Scott. Should I tell her about it? Yeah, why is Vivian not for that? Because Charles is all about it. July 12th. Dr. Johnson is dead. He was the head of the Painscreek Community Hospital as well as the Roberts family doctor. The police came by and asked if Vivian would be willing to go down to the station for another interview. I was nervous, but Vivian was very calm and accepted their request. She came back in the evening and assured us that everything was okay. She had nothing to do with Dr. Johnson's death. Death was purely an accident. Why would she be interviewed for his death? I mean, he was their family doctor, but he was also just the doctor of the town. Okay, and the old woman with the white headband. Yeah, check that out. Lots of stuff in the maid's quarters. Even unlocked Mary Martinez's story. I was cleaning Mrs. Roberts' tea room when I stumbled across a pile of letters full of negative comments addressed to her. Why on earth does she keep those letters? She, more than anybody in this town, doesn't deserve to be attacked by these faceless cowards. These people cannot see the positive impact she's made for this community. It's not her fault that her business deals can't please everyone. Okay, so clearly she had enemies. White woman headband. Click. Yeah. We click on it and it'll click. Which I think that was the painting that I was like, oh, that one was kind of scary to turn around to. View out the window. I was hoping she would say something about the shed. Not. Anything under the beds? Okay, this room was enlightening. Oopsies. Imagining we can't get into any of these other ones. Size room. Shifts. Morning, afternoon, evening, night. Hard. Oh, these are the days I see. Nobody worked the evening shift. What day did she die on? That's what. How come it hasn't told us her date of death? It must have. Tell us her time of death. Because this would be useful. Like, no one was there on Tuesday. No one was there Sunday evening. Thursday or Friday or Saturday. Oops. Yeah. Trisha. Eric. Charles. Bernard. Oh, Bernard's got a key. What is it? Inventory? House entrance key. Found it in one of the lockers in the mansion. Okay. To what house, though? Interesting. I don't want to go upstairs yet. Not a paper, no. Do. I read that. House entrance key, so I don't need to be trying that in here at all. Do this. Laundry duty today. Clean out the attic, water the plants, book Mrs. Roberts' appointment, wash the windows. Okay. Not that useful to know what your to-do list was, but sure thing. Locked, it's always locked. Balcony. Notes for Vivian's tea schedule. Tea time is 3:20 on the dot. What a random time. Use the flower pattern cup for Mondays. Gold line cups are for guests. Use half cup of milk. Always leave sugar on the side. Never interrupt unless she calls for you. Okay. Vivian. Had quite the demands. Back here? Oh, okay. Why am I not running? Like, please let me go faster. Okay, is that all of the upstairs? I feel like it is. Let's go check out the, painting with the something hidden behind it. We went, yeah, no, we went. Don't mind me just trying to remember where that room was. It's down this hallway. Friggin' mansions. Ooh, what if this was like... This really is Phasmo. This is the new mansion map. Okay, this one. Oh, there it is. Push. Oh, I don't know what the combo is. We don't know any combinations. Right? It could be, oh, I didn't realize oh, okay. It could be his mom's death date, because that was a big deal to him. August 27th, 93, 8/08/27. Maybe? Worth a guess. 8. Oh, it's, oh. Okay. 08. I don't know why I cleared that. 3. Okay, so it could be a date, though. I don't know why that's 4 digits. Oh, am I allowed to put in less than that? Okay, so there's a bunch of things we need to come back to. Once we have... Am I looking here before? Once we find some numbers. Some codes. Okay. I think that's the whole 27, 1993? But that's... Oh. Maybe? About 08, 1993? I don't even know that would be the death date. But there was no other significant date to him, right? Oh, wait, it's not 1993. It's been 18 years since she passed. Math. Okay, so 83, 75. Hang on. Damn it, I thought that was gonna be it. Okay, one last try. Nope. 08, 19, 5. Ah, okay. Let's go see about the, cemetery next. 27, 1975? Yeah, I tried that. Still a sad face, yeah. I know, right? Okay, well, we can go to the cemetery, because we have the padlock combo to get in there. Oh, let's check the outside of the mansion, too. Wait, that's... And where else can we go? We can go to Wanda's house if we can find it. And then we have that other house key if in Bernard's locker, but I'm not sure how that's helpful to us. See that? Oh, it's just glitching. It's there when there wasn't. This brick looks different. Locked. Door's bolted from the inside. Does that mean that I can't get into it with a key? Just checking. Garage doors? Can't open? Okay. We also have the Bernard key. Yeah, the Bernard key, which it says, all it says about that is it's a house entrance key. So that could be to a lot of things. There's a lot of houses. Unless Bernard's house is somewhere. Actually, is it? That's not the right button. I was looking for, but I got distracted. Whose last name was Morris? Go to the lab, yeah. Huh. Oh, we gotta go to the church too, because we know where the key is for that. Hi, Dave. Welcome back. Or, hi again if you've still been here. This little door, where does this go? Locked. Everything's locked. Give me more keys if you're gonna lock this many doors. We were here. I don't have any Morris in my notes. Yeah, I don't either. Unless it was a patient or something, because I didn't write all those down. I love that you're taking notes too, Astriel. It's so fun. Okay, well that's the whole outside and inside. some reason we can't climb anything either. Yeah, there's no jump, there's no climb. This is it. We walk and we run. Doom, 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 doom. Checking that. Okay. So we can go down Silver Lake for Wanda's house, and then where's the cemetery? Well, I feel like if I don't take notes, I'm not going to understand anything. Yeah, I feel that. That's how I am a lot of the time. You got this, Meek. Thanks, Dave. Thanks. Appreciate it. Okay, cool. So we gotta go down Silver Lake to get to the cemetery and the church anyway. So that's convenient. Because Wanda's house, the cemetery, and the church, the places that we know we can get into. Sorry, but I hate people? It's okay, you don't have to apologize for that. I'm not always a big fan of people either. I don't know what this little alcove is, but I just kind of wanted to check. I assume this would count as Silver Creek as well. Oh wait, before we go through there. Ooh. This is like ridiculously intricate. It's probably not, but I feel like it is. You know what I mean? I mean, it has the illusion. No, I totally went off path, but I'm wondering if this is going to be where 43 is. That's 39. 41. 43. Aha! We found Wanda's house. Me too, especially with people with fireworks. My cat is so scared right now. Oh, Rania, I feel that. Tika hates fireworks. It makes her, like, shake so hard. She's always terrified. And fireworks aren't even legal here, but that doesn't stop anybody. Oh, fireworks. We have an ordinance to not throw fireworks. Yeah, so do we. And, nope, people don't care. We still do them. Okay, so this is Wanda's house. I'm sorry your cat's scared, Rania. It's no fun. Got anything fun in your house, Wanda? Can we make a phone call? Kitchen? Kitchen means drawers. Okay, okay. There's never anything in the kitchen, though. I mean, we found that one key in one kitchen. All the other ones are empty. Yeah, we do too, but people are turds. Yes, they... You know, it's people without pets who set off their fireworks. I doubt that any animal is okay with fireworks. It's not in my experience. Pick up any of these? No, I can just pick up that blank one, but I couldn't read it. Okay. Some vases. Fun. Tea, butterflies, lamp. And I guess we go upstairs now. There has to be an old typewriter. Dear Father, how's everything going? Good start to a letter. There has to be something in here. We wouldn't have a key to Wanda's house to not find anything, right? Aha. Right as I say that. I really like the sound effects in this game. Yeah, right? They're fun. I like that it's always kind of like ominous music in the background too, just to be a little spooky. Monday, April 3rd, 1995. Trisha visited me again. Ever since Scott was fired and was told not to see Trisha anymore, she's been visiting me quite often. Not only is she angry at Vivian, she's also annoyed with Scott, saying that Scott is avoiding her. Wednesday, June 28th. I visited Mom today. Her cancer has relapsed. Oh, this is Derek's journal. After her tumor disappeared 2 years ago, no one expected it to return again, especially this quickly. Mom looked fine and seemed to be getting used to the hospital visits. Dr. Johnson said the chemotherapy sessions are needed due to the late-stage cancer, and that she would need my support more than ever. Upon leaving, I saw Scott talking with Dr. Johnson. He looked serious. I wonder if Scott found a new job after being fired. Wait, talking to Mr. Johnson, right? Dr. Johnson. Yeah, okay. Thursday, July 12th. Dr. Johnson's body was found near Cherry Creek Lake today. 28th, July 12th. 14 days. It said the body had been there for 10 to 15 days. And Scott and Dr. Johnson were talking seriously. It's not enough, but it's something. The police came and interviewed Vivian. Apparently she was seen with Dr. Johnson a lot. Vivian was heard with her voice raised at the police during the interview. Trisha got frightened and locked herself in a room. I don't know what is going on. The police came to my house to interview me again about the death of Dr. Johnson. I'm so tired of all that has happened recently. Saturday, July 15th. What he's being... I guess if Vivian was a suspect. Friday, October 27th. Scott came back with Father Matthew today. Their lawyer came too. Reporters were waiting at the church, asking why they would allow a killer back to Painscreek. Ooh. Trisha came back from the hospital and was desperate to see Scott. When Charles and Bernard stopped her, she broke down in tears. What can I do? Okay, so she died before Friday. So is it August 6th? Is that what that one report was supposed to mean that we found? That's the date of death. A knife? Derek has a knife. So I don't forget that. They come up with a murder weapon or something? Yeah, it didn't say anything about the murder weapon, huh? Or like her wounds. Okay, this must be Wanda's room. Some Clorox. Drawers. Broken, I need a tool to fix this. Well, I know where 2 toolboxes are. Kind of. Well, I know where one is, but I can't get into it, and the other one I have an idea of where it is. Another diary. This is Wanda's. May 3rd, 1974. Ooh. This is before Charles' mom died. The year before. Derek turned 4 today. Vivian organized a small party for him. I really appreciate what she has done for us. After blowing out the birthday candles, I asked him what he wished for. He said, I wish to see Papa. I did not know what to say to him. I could not tell him that his father left us. August 22nd. Vivian is being hospitalized for mental instability. Dorothy has asked for me to care for Vivian while she remains at the hospital. I wonder how Vivian must be feeling right now, knowing that she might not be able to conceive anymore. Magdalene wants a boy to continue the family line. Who's Magdalene? Not being able to have children anymore would be devastating for Vivian. Pity her. She in the hospital for mental instability because she can't have kids anymore? Or the two tied in some other way? October 9th. I just can't stand Sophia. She's not that pretty, just barely a year working here, and the others are already serving her hand and foot. She's just here to take advantage of the Roberts family. I don't trust her. I wish she'd just disappear. Who's Sophia? Sophia is suspicious. Very sus. And that's Wanda's whole house. Okay, we went in all those rooms, yeah. Okay, we did get quite a bit of information. Everyone knows Sophia, she's a hoot. Oh, really, Mizzy? Well, good, fill us in. Also, hi. Sophia's just sounds like she's, trying to get money from the Roberts family. Okay, where are we going? Cemetery, and the other place that I said? The church. Oh, there's the church, that's convenient. Okay, so this is an interesting front door for a church, and there's not like any steps, it just leap, guys. Okay, it's under the flower pot, it said. Which flower pot? Why can't I interact with any of them? Excuse me, game, you said under the flower pot by the front door. Is there another flower pot? Oh, yeah, there are. Ah. Flower pot key, flower pot key. We got 2 separate notes that said they meant the other flower pot. Right, of course. Naturally. This flower pot? Oop. Oh, yeah, no, I know that's locked. Dude, how many flower pots are there? Oh, there it is. It's not under, it's in the flower pot. Let's go to this door or the other door. This one doesn't have an unlock, so I'm guessing the other one. Don't mind me getting stuck on a bush. It's shaped like a cross, how appropriate. Alright, take me to church. So, probably gonna find some stuff on Father Matthew and, Scott. Church will be closed for the funeral of Andrew Reed. Oh, Andrew died. He was the alcoholic. June 19th, 1995, 10 a.m. to 12. Church will be open from 5 p.m. Let me just add to my notes. Andrew dead. What did it say? June 19th. Good song. The ominous music. Okay, Scott's still offering services. Oliver's photography. Taking your favorite moments. Yeah. More than 50 years of experience. Oliver Gibson specializes in candid portraits, scenic photography. Okay, well, we already knew that Oliver was the photographer, and he's the one who borrowed the tools. The shovel. Oh, no, you said take me to church. Oh, yes, I did. And I meant the song, too, but as usual, promptly forgot what I said. Welcome to Painscreek Trinity Church. Sunday service, 8 a.m., Tuesday evening prayer, 7 p.m., Friday Bible study, 6 p.m., community lunch at 12:30, last Thursday of every month. Pastor Matthew Brooks. Alright. But yes, that is a good song, I concur. Alright, who's hiding stuff in the pews? Haha. That's a newspaper. Mansion worker, Andrew Reed's charred body found in his burnt home. Why are these deaths so violent? Call the pastor. Oh, no. Body covered with third-degree burns by Heather Ono. Heather Ono! At around 11:25 p.m. last night, the fire broke out on 7 Black Pine Road, Painscreek. Andrew Reed, 7 Black Pine Road. That's why we can't find the freaking house it burnt down. I was like, wait, that address is familiar. That's for the key that we found in the hospital. There wasn't anywhere that showed, like, remnants. Hey, that's the house, right, Astral? That's the house. No wonder we can't find it. It burned down. Oh my god. Okay, he was found with... Wait. The owner of the house was found deceased with third-degree burns from head to toe. He was seated on the couch in the living room next to the fireplace when the fire likely started. The cause of fire has not yet been determined, but the sight of alcoholic bottles on the floor suggested the carpet may have been soaked and helped increase whatever set the incident off. Yeah. Maybe there's another door to put that key? Maybe? Possible. Well, it said specifically for 7 Black Pine. We'll have to look. According to possible witnesses, Andrew was seen drunk last night when he was leaving Anne's courtyard Inn and Suites. Police found bottles of empty vodka in the living room next to the fireplace. No foul play is detected at this moment. Andrew Reed, a gardener and handyman for the Roberts family for more than 2 decades, has a wife and a son. Oh. Okay. So, yeah, we knew he was an alcoholic, and he, like, did something at the Roberts family. Yeah, or he was the gardener and the handyman. Trisha didn't like him, but Scott did. Yeah, so it must be that key went to 2 things, because there was that comment on the note who's like, here's the key to 7 Black Pine Road that you wanted. I don't know, there was something about it that seemed like they didn't understand why it was there either. Their Holy Bible looks just like the ones in the, hotel. Have a flashlight game. Why does this place look so spooky? More bathrooms. Favorite. Notes on the fridge. Can I? Thank you. I will stay at the cabin tonight. I don't need dinner. Scott. Okay, well, we already knew Scott owned that cabin. Nothing new. Is there not a jump? No, there's not. There's a crouch and a sprint. No. I have already tried. Alright, anything gonna be in this kitchen of value? So far, not so much. Just more audio cereal. Water cooler? Their Bible? Everybody's got this vase. There was just that note to let us know that that's Scott's cabin. Forage. The only key we have is this mysterious one, right? Yeah. Oh, and... yeah, but that was for 7. Over here. You falling asleep? Why is there a creeping darkness? It's always like that. I don't... oh, it's because it's dark. I have my flashlight on. Because the lights don't always work. Too many brobles? What is that? Base is the constant. I bet it leads to something. Oh, absolutely. Lock. Is this another... the amount of combination locks in this game, and they've given us no combinations. Oh, is this, what's it called? Confession? Oh. Also, why does it look so much like a cage? Aren't you not supposed to be able to, like, see the other person? Is that not how that works? I don't actually know. I just am guessing from and stuff. It's another unnecessarily complicated. I know I could crouch and get this much quicker. Okay, fine. Or not. Can I see the combination? It's a very small... it doesn't matter. It's a combination lock. We don't have the thing. Confessionario. I don't name in English. Yeah, confession. It's the word in English. Stairs. One of those. Sounds very similar. Spanish and English. Anything up here? Oopsies. Locked. Okay. They're all always locked. Light work in here? Oh, it does. It buzzes. This feels like it would be a hidden bookshelf door. Photo of previous pastor Father Calvin. Who's this? How come fine, don't tell me who that. October 1995. Some dates marked on the calendar. Well, yeah, I was hoping you'd tell me. Okay, chair practice for Saturday or Sunday Mass, final court appearance. Public baptism. I hate when Saturday and Sunday, or I hate when Sunday is the last day on the calendar instead of the first. Final court appearance on Thursday, the 12th of October. Why is he going to court? Over... oh, that must be Vivian's death, right? Because that's when they came back to town, was October, was it not? Photo of Matthew and Scott years ago. It's... the thing about that is very... fitting. Okay. Ooh, give me that. I returned the tools back to the storage room. Which storage room? There have been like 12. That sounds spooked me, not gonna lie, which one? But yes, I understand. A bunch of the sounds in this game have spooked me. Oop. Scott Brooks pleads not guilty to killing ex-mayor's wife, Vivian Roberts. Main murder suspect denies killing former employer. Scott Brooks, the adopted son of Father Matthew Brooks of Painscreek Trinity Church, pled not guilty in court yesterday. According to Scott, he met with Vivian in the woods that night, but went home after the meeting and did not step out of his cabin for days. For days. When he left her, Vivian was still alive. When asked why he met with Vivian, Scott's answer was that they met to discuss about personal matters, and it was only between the two of them. Scott denied further questioning, stating only that he had nothing to do with Vivian's murder, and whoever killed Vivian must have committed the crime after he'd left. Here's the thing, is he could be telling the truth, and I think he is, because otherwise it's too obvious. But Vivian already didn't like Scott, and didn't like him dating her daughter Trisha, so it easily could have just been them arguing over that. As to why Scott was at his cabin for days after Vivian was killed, Scott explained that he did not even know that Vivian had been murdered. Staying at the cabin is just something he has always done, that he feels at ease while at home. Scott is currently detained in the county jail. No bail has been set for his release at this point. This one's locked with a combination lock that we don't have. This is so a secret bookshelf door. Look at that. Where's the book? What is it? Fine. Don't be fun. I see how it is. Okay. Bathrooms? Ooh, we can open something in the bathroom and there's still nothing in it. Full-on bathtub in the church. Naturally. Oh. Why am I opening these from the top? Close that. May 3rd, 1985. See, it keeps giving us all these dates, but it didn't ever actually tell us when she died. Naturally, yeah, you know. Alright, there we go. Books, fun, papers, journal, diary. Saturday, April 6th, 1985. Father Matthew picked me up from the orphanage today. He said I will be staying with him for now, and I can call him Dad if that's okay with me. On Monday, he will bring me to sign something. He says that after the signing, my name is not just Scott, but Scott Brooks. I'm so glad I now have a home. Alright, so this is obviously Scott's. Friday, May 3rd. Father Matthew brought me to the attic today. There's so many wooden toys, and he made them all himself. He asked me to choose one that I liked. I chose the toy plane. It looked so cool. He says he can teach me carpentry when I'm a bit older. He even made a secret space for me in my room so I can put my special treasures inside. I love Father Matthew. Dude, I want that. Okay, we gotta find that. The older boys are always bullying me. They called me a bastard child and a weirdo. They said that's why my own parents didn't want me. What does that bastard mean? Sunday, June 23rd. Father Matthew says I should be patient, but they threw stones at me. Father Matthew cleaned my wounds. It was painful. Father Matthew told me to forgive and forget. He said they don't know what they're doing. I like Father Matthew, but I hate the boys. Trisha defended me today. The boys walked away when she said her dad is going to catch them and put them in jail. I want to be like Trisha's father. I want to be the next Charles Roberts. That way no one will ever bully me. I mean, they were friends, but I wouldn't take off to Charles if I were him. Sunday, September 15th. Derek is always there whenever Trisha invites me to play. He's 5 years older than me. He's like her bodyguard or something like that, and he's really good at drawing. He gave me one of his drawings today. He says he only gives drawings to friends. I wish I could draw like him. Maybe I can make a wooden toy car for his next birthday. Interesting. I guess Trisha and Scott have known each other for a while. Okay, so secret spot to hide stuff in his room, huh? Let's also check these real quick. Okay, secret things. Oh, it's easy. Dude, with the combination locks. Maybe the day he got adopted. What day was that? April 6th, 95. What April was. Okay, come back. 1995. April 95? Combination locks will be the death of me. You're hiding in there, Scott. Okay, well. We have the key to the storage, which... Oh. God, I hate it so much. Like, a lot. Exit, it's locked. How? What? Okay. Interesting. Oh. The storage. How would you exit through the basement? Just wondering. That sigh. Kind of like 5 combination safes. Shelves at this point. Yeah, right? And the only one we have is the cemetery. We haven't even made it to the cemetery yet. Scott's things. Oh, it's got a lock, though. It's got a lock. Can I not have this toolbox? I needed tools. Oh, yes. Oh, hell yeah. Here's the Slim Jim. Remember, I told you we were gonna need this. Okay, well, now we can go deal with that are in Town Square. It's not Town Square. Can't get into Scott's things, right? Because we have house key. I highly doubt this is for this, but we'll try it. Oh, so we can open the car now. Nice. Yeah, right? At least we're getting something. It's like we're getting stuff, we're just not getting the stuff I wanted. Oh, I was in here already. This is the kid. Okay, so that's the whole church then. Other than that basement door, which I don't really understand how that works. Okay, so cemetery and car. Auto-saving. Oh. I don't think there was anything... I kind of ran through this yard already looking at the pots. Oh, okay. And very conveniently, here's the car. Or, well, no, this is a different car, but we can use it here, too. Or is this my car? No, this is a different car, because that's the cemetery. Never mind, different gate altogether. Yeah, can I... use this? Like, up here. Okay, well, cool, there's 2 cars. Dinner time over here, BRB. Tell me later what you found. You got it, Astral. Enjoy your lurk and your dinner. Keep you posted. And then this is locked, because of course it is. Get into the car and not be able to actually do anything in the car. I have to Slim Jim. I have to break in on each side, on each door. Trunk, maybe? Alright, well, let's go to the cemetery. The one combination that we had was for that padlock, and the padlock's broken. You call them Slim Jims or crowbars? I say crowbars, although technically there's a different things. Because the Slim Jim is like a skinny version of a crowbar. You're not jimmying a car door open with a crowbar. But the game calls them Slim Jims, which is why I said that. No, don't close. I wanted it to open more. Okay. Cool, I'm glad our one number combination padlock thing was entirely useless. Okay, so we need to find Roberts. Gary Roberts. We need to find his mom, I think. Wanda Tyler. Oh, Wanda did die. As I suspected. Gary Roberts, Christopher Burke. Here lies a man whose wisdom flowed from rivers. Timothy Sanders. Here's Andrew Reed, may he rest in peace. 19-something to 95. A dead bird. I think that's just dirt, but like a dead bird. Oh, wait, how come, what's this? Thank God, I thought you were locked. Magdalene Roberts. Oh, here she is. You will always be remembered. 1975. Yeah, so this is Charles' mom's grave. I thought there might be something here. What was that thing about Magdalene not approving before? I think it was in Wanda's. Magdalene wants a boy to continue the family line. Oh, okay. And Vivian got sick. These wind noises or something else. Oh, there's Trisha. Trisha died? Wait. When did Trisha die? Oh, we get Vivian's... Well, we knew it was 95. She died the same year as her mom. We'll always cherish and remember you. Do you think the chalk outline outside the hospital was from her? Like, did she commit suicide because her mom died? What were the dates? We don't know any of the dates. Well, because she was still alive in October. Oh, you know what? I took a picture of them. We can look. 9:30 and 9. Trisha still alive in December. So she must have I'm assuming this was 95. I don't know who these other people are. Jonathan Hopkins. John Hopkins? Stu Whitman. Noah Fields. Scott Brooks. Scott's dead? Wait, this is a lot of information. Scott, Vivian, well, we knew Vivian was dead, but Scott and Trisha are both dead. Anthony Hopkins, yeah, right? Alvin Bennett. Aw. What's this? Whose unmarked grave is this? Scott's dead. And Trisha. Like a murder, suicide, love pact thing? Are you just now finding this out? Because it didn't tell us anywhere else in the game. Look, Mizzy, you haven't been here the last 2 hours, 3 hours, alright? A lot has happened, but not on people's deaths, other than the doctor and the drunk guy and Vivian. Vivian's the one we're trying to solve, her murder. Philip Young. Wow, do I have a lot of questions about that. Wait, okay, what year did Scott die? Also 95. Oh, November 15th, we get a full date for him. So excited about his death. Scott. Dead. 15. 1995. Did it give us a date for the other two? Not Pamela. Vivian just says 95. And Trisha also just says 95. Add it to my notes per this game's suggestions. Wonder, but she was still alive, assuming those hospital records were from 95. We're still alive in December. Okay, I doubt there's anything over here, but just to check. Timothy, Andrew, we already knew about. Is there not a grave for the doctor? Oh, there's a whole other section. Locked. Of course it's locked. I don't think either of these keys are gonna work, but I'm gonna try anyway. So they're both kind of mystery keys, considering one is to a burned down house and the other doesn't have a label. Can I get in there from the other side? If I could jump, I could. Yeah. Just use mother load and buy a saw. Perfect. There's no way over there. Good solution. Good problem solving, Mizzy. It's return to church. The truth shall set you free. Sunday Mass, 8 a.m. Bible study. I like there's one of these marquee boards outside of a church by my brother's house, and it says, Jesus is essential. That's all. Have we been... Oh, another car we can break into. Oh, the farmer's market. We haven't been here yet. It's marked on the map. Dumpster dive? Nah? Well, hopefully we find something in one of these cars that's useful. I'm assuming it's gonna be another glove box kind of thing, and we're not gonna be able to get into the glove box, because everyone knows a good glove box has a key. Yeah. Locked. Okay. Oh, Oliver's photography. We were supposed to go to... It's not here, I wrote it down. Did I write it down? It wasn't Miss Gilbert. I think it was somebody else's house. Oliver's somebody's house. That's Mrs. Gibson. Not maybe. Have their address? Unless it wasn't. I think it was Mrs. Hall. I'll have to investigate. I don't know where we are. I could use the map, but where's the fun in that? Oh, we're gonna go this way. I want to get back to that other car outside the hotel, and then hop back in the hotel for a second to listen to that voicemail. I'm acting like I know where I'm going. just making a turn, but... Oh, wait. Oh my god, do I? Haha. Just kidding. Oh, wait, real quick. Do you think this will get us into the, It's locked, I know, but can I use a key on it? You're not giving me the option. Oh. Okay. I thought maybe the key that, we found in Bernard's locker would get us in there. This is the car that I was thinking of. Ooh, there are papers over there. Okay, gimme. Oh my god. Oh, to P.I. Steve Moss. We saw his name before. March 13th, 97. I came across your name through a close friend of mine. She highly recommended you, saying you are a person of integrity and a very reliable investigator. So I'd like for you to investigate the case, which happened in 1995 in a town called Painscreek, of the murder of Vivian Roberts. I was there when it happened. The body had been placed in front of the mansion gates for everyone to see. A few days later, in front of the gates. A few days later, Scott Brooks was apprehended as a suspect. However, there wasn't enough evidence and he was soon released. 18 months later, the police filed Vivian's case as unsolved. I've tried to forget everything, but I just can't. I simply want to know the truth. I have enclosed a copy of the threat letter that Vivian received the day she died. I hope it helps. For safety purposes, I would like to remain anonymous at this point. I will give you the first payment in good faith that you will agree to my offer. When the case is solved, I will pass you the rest of the payment. Sincerely, Anonymous. Okay, but we're not Steve Moss. Because we have an ID badge. We're some lady. I know what you did. Meet me by the well at midnight. You know which one. I'm alone. You know which one. There was that well by the cabin. Was there not? Oh, it's... Oh, no, it did. Okay, it's like it didn't record that content for me. Steve Moss. March 26, 97. The investigation progress is slow. I've tried to reach people, but many of them have left Painscreek, and those who still remain are starting to move out. I found some evidence showing that things aren't what they seem. The media didn't have it right. I need to interview some people who worked at the mansion. I've been too wary and haven't reached out. Matthew seems to be Scott's legal parent. She still won't talk to him yet. I'll have to visit St. Patrick's orphanage tomorrow. It's a day drive from here. I know Scott found something there. Something not quite right with all of this. Interesting. So, some evidence showing that things aren't what they seem. The media didn't have it right. I wonder, okay, we can't get to the orphanage. You know, I went to a Catholic school. It's called St. Patrick's. Did you really? Did you find some suspicious stuff there related to Vivian Roberts? Or you know a Scott from there? Scott Brooks? That wouldn't have been his last name. Vivian married Charles in 1971. Okay. After the marriage, she became vice president of the Roberts Mining Company. It went into a slump after the mining incident in 73, but her resilience to not give up led to her rebuilding the company from the ground up. She supported local businesses, such as the Painscreek Community Hospital, to revitalize the small village. Looks like she was publicly very active. Too active? She was taken to the Painscreek Community Hospital for an emergency operation in 1974. Trisha Roberts was born just before that. Vivian was hospitalized for a few months. She was reliant on Dr. Henry Johnson during that period. Security room. Thank you. A freaking number. Mansion, question mark. Okay. Okay. About goddamn time. Private investigator. The world, Stephen Moss. Owen Avenue, New York City. What is this helpful to me at all? 190 pounds and 5'10". Oh, hey, how convenient, right? You know what? I will frickin' take it. Even unlocked. The secret lies with her. Oh. Who's this? This is not Vivian. Is this Trisha? Okay, it's not gonna give me a picture. Okay. It's not gonna save it for me. I will, because I'll need that later. What is, we get everything in here? Ooh, there's a bloody handprint on the glove box. Wait, whose car is this again? Oh, you know. P.I. Stephen Moss. Just him. There's his picture if you were curious. Okay, so that's all of this. Yeah. It saved that one, right? Yeah. By the well. The only well I can think of, which we already kind of looked at. Let's go double check. Oh, wait, before we... Hang on, while we're right here. Let me do this real quick. I want to listen to that, voice message again. Voicemail.
Hi, this is Oliver Gibson. I just wanted to thank you for letting me borrow your toolbox and shovel. I'm currently out of town for a few days, and I didn't get the chance to return it yet. In the case you need them, it's currently sitting in my photo lab. Ask Mrs. Patterson for my spare key.
Miss Patterson. Like, I don't think it said Mrs. Gibson. Mrs. Patterson. Who the hell is Mrs. Patterson? I don't think we have any record of her yet. Or a Patterson. There's Madison, it rhymes, does that count? Oh, I totally forgot to do that. We're gonna have to go back to the hospital. Okay, that's all I wanted in here. Let's go look at that well, although... Not... The only well I can think of is the one by Scott's cabin. It was boarded over. Oh, we have the Slim Jim crowbar now, though. Maybe we could break into it? Let's try. It was behind the park. It's all good cabins are behind a kid's park. And then we can try those keys to a cabin as well. God, this is where the boy went missing. Maybe the boy fell down the well? Timmy fell down a well? Could be. Timmy got swept away by the river. Wimmy. This is the only hell I'm aware of. It's like nailed shut. We can use that. Yeah, Mizzy. This isn't a crowbar. We read this, but this was just to do. Visit Andrew at the hospital. Check hospital for missing tools. Dude, you... Fix Mrs. Patterson's sink. There's another Mrs. Patterson. I don't think either of these would work. Try. I don't know why Bernard would have that. Let's look at the map. Does it say... Hunting grounds... There's mansion. I need to find Mrs. Patterson, but I don't think we actually really have any info on her. Stephen Moss. Oh. Could have fooled me. Stephen Moss is the guy that never checked out of the hotel and who had the rent past due notice shoved under his door when we couldn't find the key to his room. And he's the PI. Okay. That's important. Robert's estate. Robert. One Maple. Hey, Caesar. How are you? What's up? We're playing a murder mystery game. I'm trying to see if we have any other information. We could try going to these people's houses, like maybe these ones are unlocked, but I doubt it. Yeah, we saw that already. Oh, we gotta go back to the hospital as well. Thanks for the bit, Caesar. Oh yeah, and Hannah and Nicole, that's right, we have no idea who they are. Birthday, the photo. Oh, yeah, wait, Roberts... Oh, the Roberts estate, like their last name. I was trying to make that be a first name. Never mind, that's the mansion. Okay, well, we could try Mr. Morris. 19 Black Pine. This is Hall, Town Center. Oh, no. Oh. Nope, sorry. I don't have that set up. What'd you say? My bad. I've actually been meaning to set that up for a while and then I always forget about it. Ooh. God. We run faster than Phasmo, but also it feels just as slow. Okay, Town Center and... What did I say? Black Pine? This is Town Center. She was 10 Town Center? It's a 16. 15. Wait, hang on. Let's not play this game again. 10 Town Center Drive. Town Center Drive is the one behind. Okay. Merry Christmas to y'all. Aw, thank you. Merry Christmas, Caesar. Happy New Year almost, too. My god. 2 days left. Can I interact with this? I hope you had a good Christmas, by the way. Did you do anything fun? Do anything? Get anything cool? Did you guys get for Christmas? Eternal joy. Good answer, Mizzy. I got some AirPods that have been causing me a lot of grief because they don't work with anything other than my phone. And a second monitor, so... Pretty freaking solid. It's locked. They're all locked, though. Game. You want me to really try a key on each of these? It's the right road. Town Center. 4, 7. Does this count as Town Center? 9, 10. I doubt that this is... Oh. Change to unlock, please. Oh, it says no. It says no, we don't unlock these. Second monitor, I know, right? You got a winter jacket? Nice. Is it comfy? Is it soft? What color is it? Tell me about it. I actually didn't get clothes for Christmas this year, which I feel like is the family's go-to. Okay, apparently this is not a house we can get into. But did we try going in here yet? I want to go into Big Books Little, though. Dude, I don't know where we're really going from here. I guess we can go back to the hospital and get the pin out of the drawer, because I didn't do that. What was the other... What was the other address? 19 Black Pine. Oh, yeah, Black Pine. Oop. If this is another, first don't exist thing. Oh, we haven't gone down here yet, which I don't really know what's gonna be down here. Garbage. Wait. What is this street? Is this an extension of Black Pine? Does it say? Oh no, it's Pebble. I got so excited for a second. I was like, oh, we're finally gonna find that house. Okay, stuck on the garbage can. Yeah, see, is this not... No, this must be Pebble. Okay. Anyway. I guess we need to go back to the hospital, because I think there's... I want to look at that note again about the key. And then we gotta find What's-Her-Face's pin. I don't really know what that's gonna do for us. Does it, like, unlock something for some reason? I don't know if this is the direction of the hospital. I'm fairly certain we're not gonna be able to get into that guy's house just because we have his address doesn't really mean anything. For some reason, you unlock the hospital gate by looking down here. Because why not? Autosaving. Yeah, I wonder if this chalk outline up here is Trisha's. Because there's been no mention of anybody other than Wanda dying here, but it sounded like she died of cancer. Where's the... Somebody like Catherine know I found her missing pin and I placed it in one of the drawers of the lobby. Found it in the basement. We can't get into one of the drawers of the lobby. Did I not look in these already? I swear I did. Oh, did we not? Did I miss this whole set of drawers? Good thing I came back. Space occupancy. Wanda was in 102. Teresa, Jane were in 201. Trisha was in 203. Sharon. We already knew this though, right? And we saw these rooms, so we kind of knew that. God, I can't read that. Failing to see a pin? Oh, no. Trying to... Oh, that. 1964. What is this gonna be a code to? We, this is in, like, Latin or something. Some other language. It's also very hard to read without the light on it. Wait, okay. Picture of that, 1964. The basement. I wonder... Catherine. Who's Catherine? Can I take the elevator? Elevators aren't working. Disappointing. The elevator had a, combo lock, did it not? No. I don't think either of these will work. That certainly sounded like it was. 1964, Sputnik was launched. Oh my god, alright, figure it out, Mizzy. Make the connection. What was the other thing I said I wanted to do here? Oh, at the nurse's station. I want to look at that note again. I think I actually took a picture of it. The key was with... note. Somewhere. Oh yeah, oh, Catherine! Ha! Huh, oh my god! Please, 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 if this is not what this is for... Thank God. JK was 1957. Obviously I believed you. Logbook. Okay, finally this paid off a little bit. Norma Jefferson was admitted to PCH Hospital, Painscreek Hospital, May 19, 1993. At 10:24 a.m., Son found her on the side of the bed and immediately called us. Norma Jefferson. We tried to reach Dr. Johnson, but was not able to. After the third try, we gave up and called Dr. Schneider, who was not supposed to be on duty. It's the third time that we failed to reach Dr. Johnson. He's never been unreachable this many times before. Is this when he died? June 4th, 1993. Susan has been sick 3 days in a row. With Catherine calling in sick at the last moment, tonight's staff will be short-handed. Extremely short-handed. I've agreed to do double shifts this weekend. June 20th. It is unfortunate that 8-year-old Timothy Scott drowned. Oh. Oh! That's the missing boy poster, so he did drown in that river. Rumor was that he was trying to retrieve his toy and lost his grip. He was alone while everyone else were playing in the playground. His body was found 3 hours later in the river, near the hunting cabin. Wasn't that missing sign, though, there for ever? I was at the end of the hallway when I saw a young lady standing outside Dr. Johnson's office. It was 11:15 p.m. and the visiting hours were over. I called out to her. She turned to me and promptly walked away. I couldn't be exactly sure, but I thought she looked drenched. Out of the window, it wasn't raining. Is this gonna turn into a ghost thing? Because there's been a lot of, like, mention of afterlife and, like, ghosty-related stuff. Outside of Dr. Johnson's office. Okay, content recorded. So, Susan. Stuff. Oh no. Looking for? Can't open this. Yeah, wait, isn't this the missing boy? There it is. Timothy? Oh no, this is Joshua. Yeah, this is somebody else. Okay, that makes more sense. Did Joshua drown too? Anybody check that? Where the hell was that note? That was with the key. Did I not find that key here? I guess it doesn't matter that much. I have it written down, but I kind of wanted to see the, word for word analysis of it. Of course it's locked. Okay, so what do we got? Literally nothing. This is just the thing. Front page photograph. Be sure to read it carefully. Have we, yes. What else? Her home, never solved, killer never found. Second. So we've got these two keys that I still don't know what to do with. I really don't want to try this one on every single key. Oh, we can go back to the mansion though. We have the security room key or code now. It's probably super useful. I guess let's go do that. Seems to be the best option. And I thought that log might tell us something about Vivian or... There it is. Vivian or Trisha being there, but it didn't. So years prior to either. Well, I don't know when Vivian was there, actually. No, it had to have been years before that. So it was just before, or just after Trisha was born. Have you gone in here? Can I? It's locked. How do I get there again? I go up this little thing and that way? Ooh, we should try that key on, I don't know if this is gonna cut through how I want it to or not, but we're gonna try. On, yes, it is. On this little, like, mystery shed here. That one. Damn, I thought one of those might work. Welcome back, Astriel. We got news. You ready to be filled in? What did I miss? Okay, so we went to the cemetery, which, big surprise, we didn't actually need the combination to get into. It was already unlocked. But that's beside the point. We learned at the cemetery that Trisha and Scott both died in 95 as well. Scott in November. Trisha didn't have a date. We got into one of the lockers at the hospital. We found a combination key, and that it just had a logbook in it about patients in the hospital in 93. It's kind of suggested ghosts. And then we got into that one car that was outside the hotel, and that was Stephen Moss's. It's definitely a ghost. It's certainly leaning that way. Stephen Moss's car, who was a private investigator hired to solve this when the town was still going. And there was a bloody handprint on the glove box of his car. He had a journal which had a code in it, which is what we're doing back in the mansion, and he had a note, actually. This is the note to hire him, and then they attached this, the threat letter that Vivian received the day she died. It said, "I know what you did. Meet me by the well at midnight. You know which one. Come alone." Which I went in to investigate the only well I know about, which is by the cabin, and there was nothing I could gain from that at this point. Was there anything else? Oh, and then, yeah, there was a picture of this lady in his car. Oh, I didn't take a picture of the back of it. Anyway, it said it's all tied to her. I don't know who that is. Somebody. Security. Bar's over there. Which... yeah. Oh, it's labeled. Okay. That code was in his journal. Sophia? Maybe it's the mistress? Maybe. Yeah, we still haven't learned anything else about her yet. That could be Sophia. Stephen Moss. 025241. 025241. 025241. Thank God. We got a code. And a bunch of keys. Trisha's room. Nanny room. Tea room. God, it's all worth it. Security desk logbook. March 8th, 1994. Someone ran through the garden last night. A man about 5'5", wearing a hooded sweater, climbed the fence wall into the garden, proceeded to run to the backyard and jumped over the back wall. 5'5". Okay, well, Stephen Moss's license said he was 5'10", so it's not him. Well, we are getting somewhere, right? Slowly but surely. March 25th. A new stack of VHS tapes has arrived. Please use the new tapes instead of recording over existing ones. April 6th. I came across a note by Magdalene Roberts, which is the mom of Charles, the mayor. Stuck between one of the old logbooks, it was requesting the search of a missing security tape dated June 28th, 1975. 1975 is when she died. I don't remember the... was it not? It was August 27th or something, right? It seems the tape was never found. May 28th. We have a new security guard coming in today. His name is Samuel Green. Tom Parker will be his mentor to get him up to speed. July 4th. Andrew came to the mansion at around 11 p.m. He was very drunk. Scott was called. He arrived around 11:15 p.m. and brought Andrew home. August 12th. Today marks Tom Parker's 20th year since he started work at the mansion. He'll be retiring from his position next month to take care of his ailing wife. Oh, did I mention also that Stephen Moss, the PI, he's the one who had the room in the hotel that didn't have a checkout date and had the eviction notice, or the late rent notice under his door? Yes, that too. November 2nd. There's a strange tale going around Painscreek recently. Stephanie, a 6-year-old girl, got lost during Halloween. Apparently, she followed some fireflies in the woods and could not get back home. Her parents called the sheriff. They conducted a search but could not find her. 2 hours later, Stephanie got home safe and sound. When asked how she found her way back, Stephanie said a young lady found her crying and brought her back. She didn't know the lady's name, but remembered her being pretty and having long black hair. She was wearing a black dress similar to what the mansion maids wear at work. The strange thing is that when I asked around, all the maids said they were working that evening. November 2nd. Got lost during Halloween. Does it say the day of the week? Because we have that calendar of when everybody worked. But long black hair, that's like the lady in the picture. Oh no, that's new info. Okay, yeah, that was also important. Yeah, there was a lot in that car. I'm really honestly kind of leaning towards Ghost a little bit. There's been too much about it to ignore. Oh. VHS tapes. Can I play any of these? That would be cool. 2:30. Bernard Hopkins. He lives 31 Silver Lake Boulevard. Maybe that's what the key goes to that we found in his locker. Regular employee, butler, staff, and house management, hired in 1973, 8 hours a day, 5 days a week. Oh. Wait, real quick, is it gonna save this for me? No, we're gonna take pictures of these. Oh, wait, yes it is. I think it just made the noise like it is. Oh. Oh yeah, it did. Okay, cool. It's like, I don't know if I should take pictures. Well, at least I can see you're enjoying the game. Yeah, I do. I like this. It's kind of fun. It's chill, but it's fun, you know? No need to ask that question today. So Bernard was the butler. Yes, we knew Bernard was the butler. 1963, Columbus sailed the ocean blue. No, it's gotta end in 2, Izzy. In 1962, Columbus sailed the ocean blue. Even though 63 is a preferred number. Okay, Derek Tyler. May 3rd, 1970, 43 Silver Lake Boulevard. We already went to his house. Regular employee who's the chauffeur, driving car maintenance, 8 hours a day, 5 days a week. Wanda, which is Bernard's mom, not Bernard, Derek's mom. Same address, regular employee, housemaid, housework, 8 hours, 5 days a week. Currently hospitalized. She will resume her work when discharged. Andrew Reed, 7 Black Pine, yep. Regular employee, gardener, carpenter, handyman, maintains the Roberts mansion, 8 hours, 5 days. Hardworking and trusted by Vivian Roberts. Why did Vivian trust him? He's always coming home drunk. I thought he didn't like him. Maybe Trisha didn't. Dorothy Patterson, 40 Black Pine. Regular employee, nanny, childcare, and housework. Longest hired employee at the Roberts family. Mary Martinez, still waiting for photo. 10 Town Center Drive. Regular employee, housemaid, housework. 8 hours a day, 5 days a week. Previously worked at Moon Cafe. Wait, we haven't been to Moon Cafe yet. Where is that? I'm thinking that picture might be of Mary, and that Mary might be a ghost or something. Or 1973. Okay, so she was really young. Interesting. Okay, we have a bunch of bedrooms to explore now. Let's save some time here. Security. This is Dorothy's room. Which I believe is the nanny room, technically. Am I late? Just a few hours, Puffs. That's okay. We're only, you know, a little chunk into this mystery. How are you? Thanks for stopping by. Mary Martinez is the lady with the black hair? I don't know. I'm guessing. But we don't know that for sure. She's the mistress. I don't know where you're getting... Oh, because, right, he cheated. Maybe, but Mary said in her diary that she was into Scott. So maybe Sophia is the mistress. But I don't know if that photo is who that photo's of. I'm just making a guess. Oh, it's not going to tell me which one it is now that it's in my inventory? You're kidding. Okay, well, process of elimination. Yeah. Hi, Poodle. Go out there barking. Everyone's got their holy Bible. Ah, Puffs. We're playing a murder mystery, and we're figuring some stuff out. Away. Okay, this is Dorothy's diary. Figured a little bit out. September 23rd, 1994. I can't believe that Andrew tried to kill himself again. I guess what you should know is that Vivian Roberts is the one who died. This town has a lot of mysteries. It's abandoned now. And the murder happened 4 or 5 years ago. I can't believe that Andrew tried to kill himself again. Thank God for Scott. I cannot imagine what would have happened if Scott wasn't there to save him. Andrew was never like this when Laura and Daniel were here. Who's Laura and Daniel? Even as his wife, I doubt Laura has any idea why Andrew turned out this way. I can't blame her for leaving him and taking their son. Okay, so Laura's the wife, Daniel's the son. I wonder if they've contacted each other since then. I should probably write that down. I mean, Andrew died in the fire, but still. Laura and Daniel. Andrew's son. It's been a while. It has. How's everyone? I'm doing really well. Had a good holiday, good Christmas and Christmas Eve. Got some new games on the Steam sale that I'm excited about, including this one. So yeah, I'm doing well. How about you, Puffs? How was your Christmas if you celebrate? If not, how's your week been? I wonder, okay, yeah, October 10th. I visited Andrew at the hospital today. He seemed different. He looked calm, as if he had somehow managed to find peace within himself. The attending nurse said Scott has been here almost every day, taking care of him and being with him. Andrew has been talking a lot with Scott. Well, we knew Scott liked Andrew. Andrew told me he's ready to see Laura and Daniel again. I'm glad to hear that. I should call Laura and tell her the good news. Day weekend coming up. That's gonna be nice, Mizzy. Good over here. I make all the clues in English, makes sense in my Spanish brain. Oh, Astral, the struggle. Okay, between you and me, both taking notes, hopefully we can figure it out. Can't say I'm doing okay with that. So far you seemed okay. The things that you've told me have been like, yeah, pretty accurate. February 13th. Scott came to fix my leaking sink today. He did a wonderful job. I offered him tea and... Wait. Dorothy. Wait. Wait. Not that one. Okay, Dorothy is Mrs. Patterson. Hell yeah. Okay. That's what we needed to know that. Well, okay. Dorothy Patterson. Full name now. Okay. I'm assuming that he fixed his sink. I'll explain in a sec. We talked quite a bit, mostly about Charles and Vivian. I showed him my old photo album. To my surprise, Scott became very quiet. He asked me if he could borrow one of the photographs. I don't see why not. He thanked me and left in a hurry. Oh, I should call Laura and tell her about Andrew's situation. Is that the photograph the PI has? Dorothy Patterson sounds like a Phasmo ghost name. It does. I agree, especially because Dorothy's in there. Great to hear that from everyone. Yeah, it is. And how are you, Puffs? How's your week? Today's Wednesday? Yeah, today's Wednesday. How's your hump day going? June 19th. It's ironic that Andrew died shortly after being saved. I met Laura and Daniel at Andrew's funeral today. Daniel reminded me of Andrew. I can't believe he's already 15 years old. Oh, you know, we did know that Andrew died. No, never mind, I'm being dumb. Okay, I can't believe he's already 15 years old. Last I saw him, he was only 7. Laura and Andrew have been sending in their money these last few years. I was sending them money. She had been considering returning to Painscreek so they could be together again. Only I had called Laura before the fire accident. I feel so sorry for them. Beer bee making mates. Oh my god, I feel like that's like the 4th time you said it. I mean, I love it. I'm in support of it. It's just funny. Spanish for us has more sense, yeah. Did I got a gift, an incredible one? What is it, Puffs? If you want to share. Either way, I'm excited that you got a gift you're happy about. Okay, so Dorothy Patterson. Scott fixed her sink. And there's something about... Why did I need to know Patterson before? There was something about Patterson that I was all excited about earlier. Oh, because Mrs. Patterson has the toolbox and the shovel, or has the key to get into the Oliver's place. Photo of Dorothy and Trisha years ago. Okay, so Dorothy and Trisha do not have black hair. They're not the lady in the photo. 20 meters of strip LED wire with music sync? That's so cool, Puffs. What are you gonna do with it? Like, where are you gonna put it? That's awesome. I have some of the LED strip lights, like, on my ceiling, but I don't have, but they're not the music sync kind. That's really freaking cool. There's nothing. What music will you sync it to, and why is it Dolly Parton? If it's not Jolene, I don't want to hear about it. January 31st, 1996. Okay, so this is after Vivian died. Dear Charles, I've worked here for more than 20 years, and I'm so glad that I was able to spend time here with everyone. I greatly appreciate the opportunity you gave me and the time I spent with Trisha. Yeah, because Trisha's dead now, too. Trisha was everything to me, and she loved me. She smiled whenever I called her. I wish I could have given her more. Despite what has happened here in Painscreek, there are moments of pure joy that we've all shared together. I will hold on to these memories. I'm sorry that I'm leaving and won't be able to serve you anymore. Thank you for everything. Take care of yourself. Sincerely, Dorothy. Dorothy. Okay, so she quit, which was fair, because literally everyone died. The drawer sounds like a lion, tiger, roar, growl. A little bit. Can I not open this? Okay. Okay. Lots of diaries. November 20th. There's a newly hired maid named Sophia. We found Sophia. Okay. I think Matthew recommended her. Matthew is the father of the church. Okay. Recommended her, saying that she's his cousin. She's very pretty and has very good manners. She's a quick learner, too, and does whatever she's told to do. She's very eager, asking a lot on what she should do, how she should act when Charles and Vivian are present, how to be perfect at her job. I like her already. Maria, not Maria. No. Wanda. Wanda didn't like her. Didn't like Sophia. The guys delivering food to the mansion were gawking at Sophia as if they've never seen a pretty girl before. I had to ask Sophia to go back into the house, otherwise someone might have funny ideas. The uniform needs a little more cover. Matthew sometimes comes over and checks to see if Sophia is doing okay. I tell him he's worrying too much, that Sophia is loved by all. Matthew seems pleased every time I say this. If I didn't know better, I think that Matthew liked her. Are they actually cousins? Is this going to be an incest thing? I really hope not. September 24th. It rained heavily today. Sophia and I were having our tea break when she asked, What does it feel like to be loved? I said, well, it's like the feeling you get when you were with your parents. She was quiet for a moment and then replied, it's hard for me to imagine because I don't have parents. I didn't know what to say to her at that time, but after the break was over, I decided to make effort to care for her. Okay, so Sophia is a new maid. That Dorothy likes, but Wanda doesn't. She's very pretty. I don't know what she looks like still. Dorothy likes Wanda. Taking notes, you guys. You guys didn't get to see my cool little field notebook earlier. It's a snowflake. My brother got everyone in the family one for Christmas because 99,999 of these were made, and each one has a unique snowflake on it. Mine is 89,045 of those 99,000. The wire has a mic, so I can play in my Bose and any kind of music, and we'll sync with the music. That's super cool. So anything you want, and you can just. That's awesome. That's so much fun. Are you gonna like put them around your room or like your desk or something? Do you have any ideas yet for how you're gonna set them up? That's a really good gift. Okay, bathroom. Actually has drawers and things. Okay, nobody's keeping stuff in their bathroom. Got it. Dorothy has another house. Mary was talking about it. But Dorothy and Bernard don't talk to each other. What's it? Was it not Dorothy? Was it not Mary? I thought it was. Or was it Wanda? Who was that talked about? I swear it was Mary. Always give me snacks. Oh, there's this. This is how I sort through them. It was like there were 2 diaries of hers. I'm just skimming, trying to find it. We already read these earlier. Dorothy has asked me to help her clean her house tomorrow. Didn't know she had her own place. Nanny's room said she had used it. Hasn't used it for the past few months. Yes, the address is 40 Black Pine Road. Okay, that's what I need. "40 Black Pine." Thanks. By the way, my family loved the 32 gifts I bought. How about you, Megan? Everyone? That's awesome, Pups. That's a lot of gifts. I bet they were thrilled. That's really cool. Yeah, I got AirPods for Christmas, which is cool. I asked for those, and I like them with my phone, and they're causing me a lot of trouble with my computer, but they're good for my phone, at least. And I got a second monitor, which is really cool for streaming. And yeah, the other stuff I got was like smaller things, which I still really enjoyed, but less interesting. I got a hydro flask from Casey, which is cool. Excited about that. Water is cold 12 hours later. I don't know whose room this is, but let's take some guesses with some keys. Oh. I'm assuming none of these are gonna work, but just because we're here already. Yeah. Which room is this? Oh, it's to the attic. Oh, okay, well, we gotta go to Trisha's room and... guest room? What was the other key for? Can't remember. Apple AirPods? Yeah. Yes. Apple AirPods. Kate? Oh, Kate, you mean? How's she been? She's good as far as I know. I mean, you're in her Discord, right? She said she was, spending the holidays with her family. Is Trisha's room? It sounds like she's doing well. There we are. Ooh, that has a... it's locked. Well, frickin' Trisha. Trisha requested that all her books be brought to her room in the hospital. Okay. I feel like we're gonna have to go back to Trisha's room in the hospital. Aha. My diary. Scott's November 13th, 1988. Scott's a strange kid. Very quiet. I don't think it's right for the other boys to bully him and call him names. I wonder why Scott's parents don't want him. January 6th, 1989. I don't like after-school programs, especially ballet. It's difficult and boring. And I hate proper etiquette. What's wrong with being myself? I don't need to be like my mom. I did ballet for like a day when I was like 4 or 5 or something, and I left the class crying, and my mom didn't make me go back. Fun fact. Apple AirPods are expensive. Yeah, I know. I was very glad I got that. That was like my big gift for Christmas from my parents. Which is pretty cool of them. Study room code, yes. I want my money, but my money says no. Yeah, they're nice. Like, I like them. If you're using them with Apple products, recommend. If you're trying to use them with your Windows computer, just nah. Not the choice. Not the move. Or maybe you'll be lucky. Maybe it's like my specific computer, but I've been having a lot of issues with the Bluetooth. I haven't seen Dad for a while. I wonder when he'll be back. Every time I enter the study room, I can smell his tobacco smell. It's the perfect reminder when he's gone for so long. I miss Dad. Mom's always working. She's so busy with other people that she has no time for me. Sometimes I wonder if Mom loves me. Maybe I should call Dorothy, Mother, instead. Study room code 44871. Key? That is. Looks like a cabin key! Oh yeah, okay, we can get into Scott's cabin. It's locked. Dude, getting into the security room was a big deal. This has unlocked a lot for us. Okay. We're not going in there. Alright, okay. Who was the other room key for? Did it say? Oh, okay. I don't know which room this is, but I guess we can look on the map real quick. It's right off of the bar. Oh, it's the tea room. Oh. That just glitched me across the room. Okay, a fork. A fork and nothing else. Close these so I don't get stuck. Clock, which is a different time than the other one, but I guess it's been a while, so maybe time is actually ticking. See that? Key with an exquisite design. Agree. Vivian Roberts' diary. I wonder if that goes to the thing in Trisha's room. Friday, April 28th, 1972. Charles is running for election. I talked to Wilson and Edwards, and they have both agreed to support us. I don't think they are doing this to solely gain business benefits. Rather, they believe in Charles. Their support will help boost morale for our party. Wilson and Edwards. I don't know who those people are. Friday, June 30th, 1972. It's our anniversary today. Friday, June 30th. I don't know why Friday matters. June 30. Charles invited me to my favorite restaurant. It was a complete surprise, and I was so happy I thought he might have forgotten. After dinner, we spent the rest of the evening walking along the beach. We talked as if we were teenagers in love. I cannot remember the last time I felt this carefree. What year did they get married, though? Sorry. That might be a combo for something. Wednesday, August 9th. Magdalene is coming. What should I do? She's always asking when we'll be having kids. I don't think I'm ready yet. Not when I'm still recovering from the miscarriage. Oh, okay, so that's why she was in the hospital. Friday, October 13th. Edwards called today and tried to push me in favor of a business agreement that we discussed months ago. I rejected his request since it will breach the trust agreement between our companies. I didn't expect him to threaten me by backing out from supporting Charles. If that'll happen, so be it. I would rather lose his support than to make deals with people with no integrity. Okay, so Edwards might have a little bit of motive. Ooh. Bunch of hate mail stored in here. How does it feel to ruin the lives of many? Something costed me my job. I'm heartless witch, it says. You don't deserve to live. I already knew she got hate mail. Nelson and Brown investigation, February 17th, 1993. Re-investigation on Painscreek Community Hospital donation funds. Dear Mrs. Vivian Roberts, our latest investigation shows that Dr. Henry Johnson has been embezzling funds from the Roberts Relief Foundation. Oh. He's sending a portioned amount to an offshore private account under the name of Jefferson Investments, LLC. Every 5th of the month, an exact amount of $9,990 is being transferred, supposedly for the payment of medical supplies and equipment. However, neither the equipment nor the medical supplies could be accounted for. This has been going on for the past 16 months. As of now, the total amount embezzled nears $160,000. Sincerely, Roland Brown. So that's the doctor that was their family doctor and also the main doctor at the hospital who drowned in his car in the lake or the river. Is it gonna... No. Oh, it did. It's like, is it gonna put that down for me? Towels. Fun. Dustpan. We looked in there, right? Because that's the one that shot me across the room. Okay. What was the room? This was study room. Is that upstairs or downstairs? It's downstairs. Where's the... Oh, there it is. I was like, where's the staircase in this house? Okay, let's go into the study room. Study room. No. No. Wait, study room. This? You can get in here just fine. Is this the study? Unless it's this one, maybe. Oh, I didn't even look at the code. 4487-1. 487. Yep. Okay, we're getting into the mansion. Gasp! I know, Astral, right? We've found more codes. Do you believe this game will have any paranormal activity? No pun intended. Yeah, I think so. I think it's leaning that way. Maybe not like... I don't know if it's gonna switch to be fully ghost-related or whatever. Fully paranormal, but it seems... there's gonna be some elements to it. Seeing that black-haired girl and everything. Yeah, seems a bit cliche, but maybe. Yeah, because there was the, like, book about the afterlife, and then that poster about ghosts. So it just seems like they've dropped too many hints. Unless they're trying to mislead us, you know? Also, I don't know if you missed it when you were getting your mates, but Sophia was a maid here. A newer maid. Dorothy liked her, Wanda didn't. She was very pretty, but we don't know what she looked like. Cigars, okay. That could be, yeah. Oh, yes. Painscreek Community Hospital. Vivian. Oh, and the doctor was stealing money from the hospital fund that Vivian set up. Vivian Roberts' medical report. Dear Charles Roberts, Vivian's situation is currently stabilizing. She has accepted the fact that she cannot conceive anymore. However, she needs time to fully recover, and a 6-month rehabilitation is necessary. Didn't this happen? She was in the hospital before or after Trisha was born? I mean, it says she can't conceive anymore, but I thought the timeline was the other way around. Your presence at the hospital has been noted to upset her. This only helps prolong her recovery. I'm suggesting that you try and refrain from visiting your wife until she's in a better state to receive you. Your mother's desire for a boy to be an heir to your family has caused tremendous strain on her. Please consider addressing this issue with your mother. Painscreek Community Hospital regards a patient's recovery as the highest priority. Our staff will do their very best to help Vivian. I apologize for any inconvenience this may cause you. Question, right? Because I thought it said... It must have been after Trisha was born. Later? Oops. Wait. This was the only thing. Right. Oh, I can. 5. Feels like we might. 2. The pawn is 2. The knight. The knight, I think. It's 5. Another code, of course. Illustrated Medical and Health Encyclopedia. 4 right, 6 left, 3 right. 4 right, 6 left, 3 right. Onto that. I can't read any of this. Did that, evidently. This is locked with a combination, a 4-letter combination. In the study. We could try their anniversary date. 30th. It's a 6 month. But oh, we have 5 numbers. Involved needs 6 numbers. Yeah. Still don't have a 6-number code. We learned Vivian and Charles' anniversary. Well, I don't know what year it was, but we have the month and day. I think we might be able to find out the year from, it's looked off to me. One of the other journals. Yeah, what are those? But I haven't gone back to try yet. Oh. Well, can I... Oh! 4 right? Is this gonna be this? To the right or from the right? 1, 2, 3. We'll try it this way first. 4 to the right. Why would it be 6 to the left? 1, 2, 3, 6. 3 to the right. It's gotta be the other way around. I'm assuming that's what this is. 4 from the right. 3, 4. 6 from the left. 3, 4, 5, 6. 3, right. Ah! Haha! Guys, I feel so smart. If this- okay, I was like, if this is locked, just kill me now. The medical journal, yeah. Magdalene Roberts, mother of Charles, dies at age 68. Hospital reports heart attack was main cause of death. Magdalene Roberts passed away last night at the age of 68. She was visiting her son, Charles Roberts, in Painscreek when her heart failed. Dorothy Patterson, a maid working at the mansion, knocked on Magdalene's door at 7 a.m. Since there was no answer, she assumed Magdalene was sleeping. It was only 2 hours later, when Magdalene did not respond to her knocking, that she realized something was wrong. 2 hours? Okay. Okay. Oh, because she thought she was sleeping. Okay. She called Bernard Hopkins, the mansion butler, who came and opened the room to find Magdalene lying on the bed. She wasn't breathing. He immediately called 911. Dr. Johnson, the family doctor and head of Painscreek Community Hospital, arrived at the mansion around 9:30 a.m. and pronounced Magdalene Roberts dead. According to Dr. Johnson, Magdalene Roberts probably had a heart attack sometime in the middle of the night. More accurate diagnoses are yet to be determined, but Magdalene's death was most probably the result of high blood pressure and old age. 8/27/1975. We already knew the date of her death, though. Wait, that makes me wonder. No, this doesn't have the date. Just checking. Right, we did it. Dear Charles, June 16th, 1975. I received a letter from Dorothy yesterday. She told me everything. What have you done, my son? Does Vivian know? Have you ever even considered the consequences of your actions? And what of this Sophia? What will you do with her? You were right, Astriel. It was Sophia. Sophia's the mistress. Of course, because they kept making all these big statements about how beautiful she was. You made a mistake, and you'll need to take responsibility for what you have done. Do you understand? You cannot take her as your wife. You already have one. The scandal cannot be publicly known. It will destroy your political career. However, the child is important. He is your flesh and blood and might be the son you need to properly continue the family. I'm now preparing to visit you. Do not say anything to Vivian yet. I'll take care of it when I arrive. Love, Mom. He had a kid with Sophia? A son? Who's the son? 1975. 1975. When was Scott born? That's a good question. Okay. Charles has kid with Sophia as son. When was Charles born? That's extremely important. That is Sophia. It is a picture of Sophia. Sophia murdered Vivian, right? Because if she wants to be with Charles and has a kid with Charles, another photo. Yeah, but this is the same photo that had the message on the back from the car, from the PI's car, that said it all ties to her, or it all comes back to her. But what about that son? Yeah, where's the son? So that is a picture of Sophia. CR, this is Charles. The plot thickens, the clues deepen, right? There's so much. June 11th, 1974. Our baby daughter is born today. We've named her Trisha. Okay, I'm gonna write down Trisha's birthday. Trisha, D-O-B. Oops, D-O-B. June 11, 1974. Okay. I knew it all along. What'd you know, Mizzy, that that's Sophia? They had a son. Mizzy's already solved this whole thing, despite missing the first 3 hours. Vivian had to go through a cesarean section. I'm just glad that both mother and child are safe, and I thank God for that. I feel so happy to have a baby in the family. There's no words to express the joy I'm feeling inside. At the same time, I'm worried of what mother might say when she knows the baby is a girl. August 16th, 1974. Vivian is being hospitalized for the second time in a year. The first time was for the C-section, this time for mental instability. Dr. Johnson told me not to visit her until she is stabilized and ready to receive me. What can I do? Mom wants a boy, but it's not safe for Vivian to be pregnant anymore. Sometimes I feel lost, not knowing what to do. Mostly I just feel lonely. He so wants to fulfill his mom's desire that he have a son, that he goes and cheats on his wife and has a baby with someone else. Okay. And then he's like, I wonder why Vivian's treating me differently. Remember that from the journal entry earlier? It's like, dude. November 16th. I never thought this would happen. Whenever Sophia is babysitting Trisha, she would listen to everything. She would listen to everything I have to say. I could express myself candidly. Never once did she question the decisions I made. Ooh. It made me feel like she understands me. I found comfort in her, both spiritually and physically. I just never thought I would have a relationship with her. What should I do now? I have a name for our child. July 6th. He'll be called Vincent Roberts. I'll add him to my will. Sophia seems to be hiding as well as she can from Vivian. Even I have not seen her in these last 2 days. I wonder where she could be. Okay, Vincent Roberts. Is she hiding because she's still pregnant? Because, like, I need to know this baby's date of birth. He's a mama's boy. Yeah, he really is. Okay. Dude, Charles, your secret bookcase store really led to a lot of information. Brigand and art. I'm hearing everything, but I'm doing tomorrow preparations for the dinner. No worries, Puffs. Make that dinner. I hope it turns out delicious. And if it is, post pictures in the Discord, because you know we love to see it. Brigand, yes. May 3rd, 1974. Vivian hasn't spoken much since she was discharged from the hospital. Dr. Johnson said she is fully healed, but it will take some time for her to adjust back to her old rhythm. I feel our relationship is deteriorating, or has suffered permanently in some way. Dude, she had a miscarriage. She didn't want to see you or your mom because you guys were stressing her out. Then you went and cheated on her and had a baby with your maid. You know, duh, your relationship is deteriorating. This guy, as dense as they come. I love Trisha, and I know Vivian does too. I can only hope that my mother's passion for a grandson will not affect Vivian's love for Trisha. Okay. I hope that she does not hold any resentment towards mother. And then mama dies. Yeah, and then mom died. Which, like, and he was like, I noticed that Vivian's always sick on mom's death anniversary. Uh-huh. For a good reason, bud. Already looked at that. Yeah, we found a lot of stuff in here. This was a big find. We also have the key to the cabin. So I think where we're gonna head next, because I think we did... Oh wait, let's go see if this key goes to Trisha's, oops, to Trisha's music box thing. I have a feeling it might. Or the, lock in her nightstand. Trisha's room is this way? Yeah. Let's see, an exquisite key. Not that. Okay, quick recap. Sophia was pregnant, because at this point I will assume everyone is dead. Yeah. What about the boy? Right? I don't know if he was born. We have no indication that Sophia died yet. Or Charles, for that matter. Charles was still alive a few years after, or not a few years, in 96 at least. And I assume Sophia's alive, and the boy, but we don't know. We know his name is Vincent Roberts, but have we come across a Vincent yet? We can look at our records in a sec. See. Doesn't go to that either. Usually designed to be used with villas and mansions. Okay. Well, we're in a mansion. What doors are still here that are locked? Shed out back is locked? Must be another door up here, right? I feel like there was. Oh yeah, oh, to the attic, maybe? Nope. Trisha and Scott were dead, right? Yes, they both died the same year as Vivian. But obviously after. They were both alive when that. Oh, I didn't open this drawer. There's nothing in it. That one. Okay, what other doors are locked up? Is there a basement to this house? No, just the attic. Did we not? Okay. Didn't we not already go into the... It's the maze room that we went in before. Just want to try this key on any of the doors that remain before we move on. I don't know what else it's gonna go to, if not somewhere. Upstairs quite yet. It's not these. It's a wild house layout. Yeah, it really is. The fact that I'm not getting lost every second is something else. Been out here? Just checking. Oh, we also got the numbers on the chess pieces, which, like, I don't really know what to do with that. Thing was locked back here. I'm thinking, I was like, maybe it goes with a drawer somewhere. Villa and mansion. Did that door? Yeah, okay. And there wasn't another door by Trisha's room, was there? No. Okay, let's go downstairs. Are there any locks down there still? Wait, staircase is over here. It is a wild mansion layout because I can't freaking remember where the staircase is. Not there. We already got in that room. This goes outside. Kitchen, I don't think had anything. That's where we found that other key. Ominous music. This looks like a fancy door. Haha! One thing I've noted is that hidden vault and the two chess pieces. Yeah. Yes, those are the two unknowns. We have a couple other things. What did I say I was going to look in the note for? Oh, wait. We had that little house in the garden. Oh, yeah, in the backyard. Yes, that's right. Garden, backyard. I know what you mean. We call it backyard here, but I knew what you meant. I don't know whose room this is. We're in it. Cat on the bed. Okay. I'm not really sure what to do with this, but cool hat. Oh. Oh, it's sunglasses. Like, what is that? Vivian's diary. Okay. Monday, January 2nd. 2nd. 1994. Andrew came and told me he didn't need an assistant. He said Scott is too inexperienced and is a burden to him. What he hasn't realized is that the garden has not been maintained well over the past few months, that his drunk behavior is irritating, and that Scott is actually doing more work than he is. Yeah, I was gonna say. Scott is a fast learner. He should be up to speed in no time. Charles was the one who insisted on hiring him anyways. Charles likes the boy. They've been hunting together quite a number of times, and Charles always seems happy with his company. I just don't understand his love for hunting. He sometimes spends more time in his hunting cabin than he does at home. Which is where we're headed next. Tuesday, January 3rd. I was shocked to learn that Scott has been asking around about Sophia. How did he know about Sophia? Oh, right, it's Vivian. Who could have told him? It must be Andrew, that drunk. I told him Sophia is gone. Those hallucinations of his are getting worse. He needs to see Henry and get more pills. I'll need to have Bernard keep an eye on Scott from now on. I'll try and see who he talks to, who he asks. Friday, April 8th. Called Oliver and asked if he could be the main photographer for the Easter fundraising event. When he asked what the funds will be used for, I told him it'll be used to raise awareness of Painscreek, to promote our town's tourism. After listening, he agreed to help. When he asked how much he would charge, he simply said it'd be free. I was surprised. I appreciate his contribution for his town. Oh ho ho, yeah, hallucinations, pills. Hang on a sec, let me... Sorry. Yeah, that's interesting. Hallucinations and pills, and she said Sophia's gone, but he's still seeing her? And then Oliver, we already knew, was a photographer. Yeah. He did it for free. Tuesday, April 12th. The deal with Howard Medical came through just as I anticipated. Instead of being happy, I feel empty. Am I getting numb from work, or is it that I don't care anymore? The boy that was killed in the pamphlet was Vincent? No. That's too much of a plot twist. Wait, you mean the missing boy poster? Because that had a name. He had a name. It was like James something. That would be interesting. Okay, Saturday, May 14th. Yeah, that one, yeah. Yeah, because his name was James. But it could be. It was a good guess. Okay, our dinner tonight was quiet. Charles didn't eat much. He asked me about my day, but I didn't want to talk about it. As a matter of fact, I don't want to talk to him much these days. I don't blame you. Trisha was silent as well. She's distancing herself from me. I can feel it. She used to confide in me about everything. Now we hardly talk. Is stopping her from seeing Scott wrong? It's July 6th. I don't want Trisha to be near Scott anymore. Of all the men in this world, why would Trisha pick him? This is unacceptable. What happened between us a couple months? Ooh. This looks like a key that would go to the music box. Wrong button. Sorry. Butterfly shaped keys used for... Yeah. Ooh, and wall clocks. Interesting. Okay. This is the hotel key. This is the hotel key for the dude's room with the... Yeah, finally. Right. Oh my god, I'm so into this. Okay, store that. I'm so into this, I might have to get up to get a snack so we can keep going. It's locked. It's locked and it doesn't have a way to unlock it. It's interesting. Ooh. Oh, these are all drawers. No, they're not. Yes, they are. How am I going to open the bottom one? Wait, close. We couldn't enter that room, but what is it doing inside Vivian's room? Yeah, right? Exactly. And because that's the PI that was hired. What? How come this is... There we go. I was like, please let me open that. No. Oh my god, these drawers. Streaming. Welcome home. Thanks. Okay. Well, we gotta go back upstairs to do the, more thunders. To do the music box. I assume it's the music box and not a wall key, and then we can go back to the hotel. Oh. Everyone's... Hey, Dad, can you track Robin and text Mom, please, where she is?
I cannot, because...
Oh. Okay. Anyway, Astral says, "Welcome home, Meg's dad. Come share some lattes with us." The drink.
Sounds good.
Said, "Sounds good," if you could hear that. Okay, we gotta go back up the stairs yet again. Oh wait, this is the totally wrong way for that. Okay. Meanwhile, the rest of my family is texting me. It's like, "Can you track this person for me? And can we call?" And I'm like, "You guys know I'm streaming." It's fine. It's being sweet. Okay. Oh, it doesn't work for that. For wall clocks. Wall clocks. Have we seen? There was that one wall clock, but I don't remember where it was. Guys? It was in a room. That's about as specific as I can get. There's this one. Oh, it totally does place item. Okay. Nothing happened. Oh, I have to set the time. Oh, look at that. Do we have anything about a time? The only time I can think of is 7:15, which is when her body was found. But that can't be. Oh, 5-2, maybe the chess pieces. 5, okay, like one's pointing at 5 and one's pointing at 2. Which one to which? Well, it'd have to be... I don't know how that would... Or 2-5, yeah, because... I mean... That's kind of the closest I can get it to 2 and 5. Like that. I get the hour hand to 5. That's gotta be, because it has to be like 5:10, you know, so it'll be just right after. There we go. What else do we have? I'm trying to think. 4 right, 6 left. That was already taken. What else? I'm in 2. I don't think, I mean, there's yeah, these are times that people visited, but why would that be it? What room are we in right now? We upstairs? Yeah. What room is this? This is the tea room, right? I don't know what this, maybe we don't have it yet. I don't know what time to set that. We can try, you know, let's set it to 7:15 on the very off chance that it's the time her body was found. And if it's not, then... Oh yeah, because I can do this tick by tick. Yeah, I don't know that we have this yet. We haven't really found any times. Yeah, maybe, right? Okay, well let's go to the cabin. I think that's our next order of business, right? Because... Or the cabin and the hotel. Those are our next 2 things. And then this must be... I still don't know what this is supposed to go to, because this is to the house that burned down. And then this, I think, is going to be Bernard's house. Which we do have his address now, so we can do that. Suddenly, there's lots to be done. How the hell do you get out of this mansion? Right there. We find any more chess pieces? No, we didn't. That's an interesting thought, though. Maybe 7th something. Burned house. Yeah, 7... Not Painscreek, that's the name of the game. Black Pine Road. Cat poodle. Like poodle up. There you are. But yeah, the poodle can't decide if she wants to be on my lap or if she's just using me as a bridge to get to the bed. What's your move, little dog? Then go on. She's like, I just want to be here for a second. Yeah, 7 Black Pine Road. But let's go to... We're going to the hotel. Let's go to the hotel first. It's kind of on the way to the cabin anyway. I don't know if this is going to put me out where I think it is, but we'll find out. And get into room 201, because that's kind of a big deal that we got that. I think I'm on the right road, right? Yeah. Should be over here. You guide me, I'm lost. Please, I got you, I got you. Okay, so we have the room key to this guy. Stephen Moss's, the PI. In the hotel. Which is that room that had the late rent notice under it. Saving, we love that. Let's go upstairs and take care of that. Oops, that's not the staircase. This room. Why it was in Vivian's house. Vivian's bedroom, I don't know. The bathroom first, for good measure, because you never know. Read that last time. Cigarettes? Is it a key unlock? It's a key lock. Yeah, I was like, I highly doubt that's to this. That is either. Okay, so there's a briefcase in here that probably has very useful information, but we don't have the key to it. So when do we ever have the key to anything? What is that? That's somebody standing on top of the... hospital? Is that the hospital? Painscreek Community Hospital, yeah. April 2nd, 97. Is that Slender? Yeah, Mizzy, I think so. Who's... 97? This is after she died. Is that a ghost? Because there was that chalk outline on the ground outside the hospital. I don't know why that's there. Why did he take a picture of this? Code is Calvin's date of birth. Who's Calvin? Who the hell is Calvin? Calvin. I forgot that these lockboxes were here. Okay. Where can I find the key? Oh, I didn't even notice that. Okay, I know this is supposed to be a hint. This one's over my head. Oh, that tiny vault at the church. Yeah. But I don't know who Calvin is. To be able to know his birthday. And this one... also baffles me. I'm gonna take pictures of his pictures. I want both sides of it. Oops. Okay. Aha. Steve Moss. Bernard Hopkins, 31 Silver Lake Boulevard, Painscreek. Father died in mine accident. He was at home the day Vivian was killed. No alibi. Okay. Thanks for doing my job for me. Interview with Dorothy. Interview with Mary tomorrow at Moon Cafe. We still haven't been to Moon Cafe. Meeting with Sheriff at the Outpost at 10 a.m. on 5/11. He mentioned wanting to show me some files. Found a hidden panel in the inn's reception area. It's part of the counter. Hard to pop open. The latch is placed at one of the corners. There's some interesting stuff they hide in there. Hidden panel in the inn's reception area. It's part of the counter. It's hard to pop open. The latch is placed at one of the corners. Okay, we gotta go do that. I mean, we're in the inn. That's a big deal. Okay. Floor, keys and such. And our good old Holy Bible. Okay, we can't get in here yet. Okay, well let's... When's reception? The corner. Unlock these. Which corner? What did he say? Said it wrote it down. Oh, is his diary. Okay, what's his name? Stephen Moss. Pin panel, the inn's reception area. It's part of the counter. It's hard to pop them. Place one of the corners. Something interesting. Stuff they hide in there. Latch is on one of the corners. Here's a key that you requested. Oh, that's where this was. The upper corners? Another Broble. What is that? Broble? Broble? The latch is at one of the corners. I don't see shit. Am I missing this? Do you guys see this? Seam right there. One of the corners. Inn's reception. This is reception. It's like under. I can't see anything. Yeah, right? Zoom in. What am I missing? Part of the counter. It's hard to pop open. Inn's reception area. Part of the counter. Wait, there's a little something beside that note? Or maybe it's me. Beside this note? Between the wall and the note. Here? This... Don't see anything? Is this the note you mean? Or... Oh no, my bad, okay. No worries, no worries. I was willing to try. Hatch. It has to be that, right? Because it's reception and part of the counter. Okay, fun. I can ring the bell. I want this, but I want it. Unless they mean... I don't know why it would be at a lower corner. Possible. Also, I didn't even notice these safes before, but I don't know how we get in those. This is part of the counter, so you'd think it would be... higher. I'm at a loss. Or, yeah, maybe they don't mean... Maybe they mean one of like corners of this part, like lower part. Maybe it doesn't have to be the top part of the counter. This whole structure, right? That being said, I don't see anything on these corners either. Like, this feels like it would be false, you know, like a false face. I don't see a latch. I mean, we could come back to this. I do want to go to the cabin. Or is it this part of the counter? All this stuff on it. I don't know. Okay, let's go to the cabin and see if we can figure that stuff out. Right, there's no other... It says at the reception at the inn counter. Oh, I wanted to look again. Moon Cafe. Yeah, if you show your receipt or room tag. Yes. Indeed. What if we popped that open and it had the key to his briefcase? Okay, to Scott's cabin. Where, honestly, don't know what we're gonna find. I don't think that Scott murdered Vivian. Also, who's that one guy? Clarence, not Clarence. Oh my god, I forgot his name. The guy's birthday that unlocks the little seat chest in the church. At least we know that there must be some latch in the corners. Yeah, exactly. It's mostly, I'm just tired of looking at the corners. And I think I know what these other keys go to as well. Enter. Calvin, thank you. It's like, God, I know it starts to see. I'm gonna write Calvin. B-Day? We need. I wonder if Calvin was a patient at the hospital, because that had all their birthdays. That would be a way we could find it. Ooh. Okay. No keys. Dial tone. That just... No, just exit. Okay. Still have power. Alright. Audio serial? Buddy? Barely see it there. Go. Lower cholesterol. Little vault. Password. Calvin's birthday. Thank you. Yeah, I wrote down. Calvin's B-Day? Question mark, question mark, question mark. This drawer. I'm imagining nothing. Yeah, now I gotta close all these. Get in here. Oh, I can't get in these ones. Okay, a knife that I can pick up. Knife has a dull blade. Are we suggesting that the murder weapon is a knife because we've now looked at 2 different knives? But without any explanation as to why. More pots, okay. Master carpentry. We knew that he was... Neil G. Jackson works as a master carpenter, includes the Working with Wood series in his final work. Oh yeah, we also know that there's a safe in the wall in the in Scott's bedroom in the church that we need code to too. In the Wood series in his final work, Master Carpentry, here you will learn how to craft the most complex structures just with wood, create puzzles, hidden doors, and hide secrets in plain sight with Jackson techniques. This is not a book for beginners, so prepare to test your skills and see if you have what it takes. I'm a master carpenter. Okay, yeah, so he's hiding stuff. What we're getting at. Ooh. I'll take that key. And his diary. Will make sense. Maybe he did the counter with the latch as well. Yeah, right? It seems that way. Tricky bastard. This is Scott's diary. Sunday, February 14th. Oh, Valentine's Day, 1993. Today is Valentine's Day. I wanted to spend the day with Trisha, but Charles invited me to go hunting. I was nervous. Not because it's my first time hunting, but because it's with Trisha's dad. It turned out that I actually enjoyed being with him. I feel comfortable talking to him. Friday, June 18th. I don't get it. Why would Father Matthew forbid me to be with Trisha? Is it because I'm not rich, or because I'm an orphan? He didn't explain anything to me. Maybe he doesn't love me anymore? I feel so confused. Wait, I almost said this earlier, and then I was like, nah, they said the name. He's forbidding him because he's actually Trisha's half-brother, because his name is actually Vincent? Well, I kind of said this before, because when is he born? When is his birthday? Oh, we can go to the cemetery and find out his birthday. It had his exact date of birth and death on the tombstone. We're going back to the cemetery in a minute. Gasp, I know. I think that's what's happening. Tuesday, June 22nd. Sweet Home Alabama, here we go. Oh, or it's because... Wait. No, never mind. That's it, yeah. What I said. I'm sticking with what I said. Okay, Tuesday, June 22nd. We're quarreled again today. I couldn't stand Father Matthew's preaching attitude, so I yelled back at him. I know I shouldn't have done that, but I'm so frustrated. Father Matthew said I'm not an orphan. What does that mean? Does he know who my parents are? Oh, this is totally what's happening. I pressed him to keep talking, but he wouldn't tell me anything after that. I need to know more. In these past weeks, Saturday, July 31st, it has become more difficult for me to talk to Father Matthew. Whenever we speak, he addresses only church stuff. I've realized that I'm starting to avoid Father Matthew. Whenever he asks me how my day was, I don't feel like answering him. When I ask him about my past, he's always trying to change the subject. I feel so frustrated. Thursday, September 2nd. I've moved out of the church. Father Matthew did not object, although he looked a bit sad. Mr. Roberts was kind enough to let me stay at his cabin if I'm willing to work for him as an assistant gardener. That way, the mansion garden can still be well maintained, even when Andrew cannot make it. That would also explain why Vivian's so mad at him. Because there was that moment of she was okay with him. She was like, maybe it's a bad idea to prevent him from seeing Trisha, and then a couple months later she's like, absolutely not, why did it have to be him? It's been a month since Charles gave me this cabin to stay. I still don't know where to start my investigation. Andrew has been drinking. Bernard asked me to bring him home today. Whenever he's drunk, he accuses himself, saying that he's a sinner. Sometimes he would mutter names that I've never heard of. Of all the names, I think I only recognize Magdalene. I just can't remember where I heard that one before. You're bringing me dinner? Yeah, thanks, Dad. My dad made a taco and is bringing it to me. You're the best. This is why you don't move out of home. I thought that smelled really good. I was like, oh, I wonder what he's cooking.
Potatoes.
Oh my god.
Onions.
Have a good meal. Like, no,
peppers,
don't worry. I'm eating this in front of you guys.
Avocado.
Jackfruit.
Orange peppers and...
Oh my god, you're the best ever. Oh my god. Thank you. Look at the beauty of it. Wait, is it gonna... I have to wait for the stream to catch up because I don't have OBS open. Look at how nice. I'm gonna eat this in front of you guys. I hope you don't mind. I had milanesas. Nice. I was just thinking, I'm like, I'm getting hungry, but I also want to keep playing this game. Ever tried a taco, so help yourself? Thank you. Oh, I forgot I'm wearing lipstick. Not quite the traditional taco. But delicious. Ooh, Father Calvin. I just returned from the orphanage and found out that it was Father Calvin who brought me there. The record sheet stated that I was from Painscreek. How? If I was born in Painscreek, there must be records of me in the hospital, but I've checked. There's none. Oh, we gotta go back to the hospital. Hey, no complaints here. Cool. I'm gonna eat. Yeah, right? Calvin, and also the hospital records are gonna be under Vincent. The prior father of the church! You're brilliant, Astriel. I totally forgot about that. It's so good. Good chow emote, right? That's what you need. Okay, Thursday, November 16th. I broke into Father Matthew's bedroom today. I shouldn't have done that, but he might have something that could tell me about my birth parents. He didn't have anything relevant. Saturday, November 20th. Andrew's drunk again. This is the 5th time I had to bring him home and then cover his shift. It's getting quite annoying. As I laid him down on his bed, he muttered repeatedly, "So sorry, Sophia." Who's Sophia? Whoa. What did Andrew do to Sophia, and how come if Scott works at the mansion and Sophia's a maid at the mansion? Well, no, because they fired Sophia. But really, she's just not around at all. I guess it's kind of a big secret. I need more taco to just figure it out. Okay. Right? This is a lot. Okay, that's a lot of information. Ugh, we gotta go back to the church? He said something about sinning. Yeah. Maybe he killed her. Maybe? Did he kill her? And then Calvin's the side. I don't know. Open. On chest boxes. Oh, it says chest box. I doubt either of these keys go to this, but we're just checking. Magdalene? But he apologized to Sophia, so I don't think he would have, or I don't think Magdalene would have killed her. Unless, well, no, Magdalene should have liked Sophia. Well, maybe not Sophia, but liked that she provided a son. Dirty water? Come here, touch the sink. This is locked as well. Your keys. Our mystery keys. January, June 14, and November 20th, 1993. That's the length of the diary. Okay. We gotta go to the cemetery and see his birthday. Do we know the kid's birthday? We have a vague idea of it. Okay, I think that's everything in here. Right? I'm pretty sure. Moving on. Another bite of taco. Ah! Napkin. And we go to the hospital? Yeah. Seems like everything. Wait, I had tacos. Now I'm having tacos. I had hand-delivered tacos. That's freaking delicious. I have salsa on my face? I feel like I have salsa on my face. Yeah, we need to go to the hospital and the church and the cemetery. Much to do. Yeah, we need to go to the we can go to the cemetery to find out Scott's date of birth. And then we'll go to the hospital to find out Vincent's date of birth and see if they're the same person. I'm pretty sure they are. And then we'll stop at the church because the church and the cemetery are right next to each other. And that way we can see, Calvin's birthday, hopefully. Maybe? I don't know. Is Calvin's birthday gonna be in the picture? Is the church again? Gotta get to. It's this way. Or I mean the cemetery. Same difference. They're right next to each other. I think Walnut and then we hang a right. Wait, this is Silver Lake. Yeah. This might be where I'm trying to go. I don't know, we'll find out in a minute. God, we have so many other places to go, too. I mean, it makes sense. I think this is like a 10-hour game, so maybe more. Maybe we can see the tombstone in the cemetery. Yes, that's where we're headed. Where we're headed and what we're doing. Okay. Let's find out. Yeah, because his tombstone was the only one that said full date of birth and death. Here it is. June 1st, 1975. Sure. don't have salsa on my face, because it felt like it. Okay. And we go to the hospital. Well, we can stop by the church real quick, because it's right next door. That was for the box. Already tried those. Okay. Just checking our key collection. Okay, let's hop into the church. This is not the church, that's the church. And see, was Calvin's birthday with the, picture of him or not? I feel like probably not. Wait. Taco, but... But it's falling apart. Where was that? Oh yeah, we have Scott's things. We don't have a key to- oh! Haha, we do have the key to this. Ooh! I wanted to- okay. Hang on. Or bite, and then I'll read that. Okay. Problem with tacos is everything falls out the back end of it. That's not what I want. Okay. St. Patrick Orphanage, February 2nd, 1994. Dear Scott, I'm Sister Rachel. Although I wasn't here when you last came, I hope you remember me. I was your nursing mother after you arrived here those years ago. I understand that you came here earlier to find out how you came to be at St. Patrick's Orphanage. Chomp chew nom nom. Yeah, sorry, you guys have to listen to some eating noises. On July 4th, 1975, Father Calvin came to us holding a basket with you in it. He said that you'd lost your parents and there's no one to take care of you. He told us that your name was Scott. After he left, Sister Emma asked if I would be willing to take care of a baby. First, I hesitated because I was a huge responsibility. But when I saw your face, so full of innocence and curiosity, I felt as if God himself had delivered you to me. I accepted the task. When you were 10, Father Matthew came to see you. He had just become the head priest of Painscreek Trinity Church. He visited often, usually at the beginning of the month. Whenever he left, he would leave an envelope containing a small sum of money. He said it was for everything you needed, and that whatever was left was then given to the orphanage. I'd be lying to say that I wasn't sad when you left the orphanage, but when Father Matthew adopted you, I believed that your life would be better in Painscreek than here, and I dearly hope it's so. Everything enclosed within the package used to be yours. I think you should have these. May God bless you, Sister Rachel Davis. Okay. Pick up this key. Key to a basement. Ooh, this basement? Dude, we're just, like, unraveling one thing after another now. Rapid fire. Another bite. All spilling out the back. Mm-hmm. Maybe the basement of the church? Yes. That's what I'm thinking. Wait, this is the same thing. That's not what I was trying to read. A blanket with moon stars and my baby boy. Or not, 1975. It's at the corner, yeah. Journal. What is doing a child with a key for a basement? Jesus Christ, literally. Yeah, right?
Is yours as good as mine?
It was friggin' delicious, yeah. Good job. Okay, hard to read. Tuesday, November 30th, 1993. I asked Andrew about Sophia. Wait. Is this? This is his. This is Scott's, yeah, okay. First he freaked out, saying that I shouldn't go around speaking that name. Then he said he had never heard that his name in his life. Good job. I was complimenting his cooking. He comes in going, is yours as good as mine? I'm like, yeah, good job. And so he made dinner. Is he hiding something? Why would he lie about Sophia? This makes me want to know who Sophia is even more. Thursday, December 2nd. I asked Wanda if she knew anything about Sophia. She said Sophia used to work as a maid in the mansion for a few years until she was let go. When asked why, Wanda said she didn't know. However, she thought that Sophia was a manipulative woman that would do anything to get what she wanted. Wanda resented that. Wednesday, December 8th. I met Derek today and asked if he knew anyone by the name of Sophia. Apparently, he's not on speaking terms with me. Wonder if it has anything to do with Trisha. During today's lunch break, December 13th, I asked Bernard if he knew about Sophia. He was surprised that I knew that name, but proceeded to say he did not know her that well. Somehow I feel uncomfortable whenever I talk with Bernard. His cold gaze gives me the shivers. Saturday, December 18th. I met Dorothy while tending to the garden. I asked her about Sophia. She looked confused. She was curious as to where I heard that name. I told her it came from Andrew. She kindly explained that Sophia was a close friend of hers when Sophia first came to work for the Roberts family. Fortunately, she had an affair with Charles when Vivian was hospitalized. Shortly after, she left Painscreek. No one has heard of her ever since. Dorothy thinks that Sophia has probably started a new life in another place. I wonder if the affair was the reason everyone's quiet about it. Well, yeah. The affair and the outcome of the affair, more so. But, you know. One and the same. Oops. Oh my god, oh god. It's falling out the taco, you guys. This is getting tricky. Right? New information. Interesting information. Okay. So... I know this is... Oh, this is the exit. It's locked. There's nowhere for me to put a key. It might be the hospital basement. Where was the photo of Clarence? Also... What was his birthday? June 1st. 6-1? 75? Okay. Just checking. Oopsies. Where are the chest numbers supposed to lead to? I don't know. We haven't figured that out yet. I'm curious about those too, because it's only 2 numbers. 5 and a 2. Wait, that's not one. Here's photo of Pastor. Sunday map. Okay. Let's go to the hospital. That's where we need to head next. That's not where... How do we get out of here? Oh, my whole taco is falling apart. Help me. I'm rolling it up like a taquito now. Toquito. Huh. Black Pine Road. Crunchy shells or soft tortilla? Soft tortilla. You would hear the crunch if it was a crunchy one. Now I'm curious about that basement key. Yeah, me too. I'm thinking it's gotta be to the hospital. Don't mind me just looking at the street names. Sorry, Tortilla, right. Tortilla for those of us that don't pronounce Spanish the typical way. I'm sorry, you're good. The hospital sign will let me know I'm going the right way. Okay. I just want into the hospital. So we need to look at the medical records and basement. And eat more taco. Atypical. Also, that photo, we can't get there from here, of the person on the building? On the rooftop? We need to go see if we can mimic that. Okay, medical records. Basement. Medical records were on which floor? The first floor, right? 9, yeah. By the cafeteria. Oh my god, okay. So we're looking for Vincent something. Roberts? He kept the same last name, right? Bonnie Ramsey, Andrew Reed, Jason Gomez. And Calvin. And Calvin. Thank you. Kyle Thornton. Arlen Fox. Rebecca Hunter. Oh, wait, hang on. Let me look at this one again for Calvin because I wasn't looking for it. James. Bonnie. Jason. Okay. Raymond. Raymond. Wanda. Kyle. Andrew. Close it. Bonnie. Andrew. Marlon. This is not promising. Wanda. Raymond. Kyle. That was not helpful. Basement? A staircase in here? Didn't have either of them. Oh, it doesn't work. Oh. I fully expected it to work. Rebecca Chambers was the other one. Was the other name in the medical records? Yeah. Did we need her name? I don't remember that name anywhere else. Was it somewhere else? I might have just forgotten. I thought it was just Calvin and what's his face? Vincent Scott. Oh, really? It's a Resident Evil character, or maybe pure coincidence? Also a medic. Yeah, I don't know. It might be coincidence, or it might have been like a shout out to that game, you know? It would make sense. Hang on. I have 1 bite left of my taco. I'm already holding it, so I'd rather just make the mess once. Okay. Onward. Where do we go? Onward, but I don't know where to go. We need to... Oh, where else has a basement? Other than here in the church. There wasn't a basement at the inn, right? I'm lost at this point. Is there any place we haven't visited yet? Well, yeah, so... Oh, you know what? Okay. We have a couple keys left, right? We found this in Bernard's locker, so I think that's to his house. And then this, I don't know. But we need to go... We can try to go to Bernard's house now that we have his address, which was... something. I wrote it down. Where the hell is his address? Oh no, I didn't write it down because we have it in the thing. 7 Black Pine Road. Yeah, that's for this other key that I still don't understand. But we have, this one. This one. Ron Hopkins. 31 Silver Lake Boulevard. Let's try going there. Oh, wait, before we do. I wanted to see if that person on the building is still there. That damn street. I know, I don't freaking know where that's gonna be. Black Pine is a mystery. And then I think we also need to get to, what's her name? Dorothy's house. Because she's got the way to get into Oliver's photography. This is the spot, right? He was right there. Am I crazy? No, this is it, right? I mean, the photo was taken a little further back, but yeah. Huh. Okay, I just wanted to check. What person? That one in the photo? Yeah, yeah. I just want to see if that was something that would still be there for us if you knew to look. Evidently not. Let's go to Bernard's house real quick. Yeah, it's been 5 hours already. Okay. And then I don't know if we can get into Dorothy's house, unless it just happens to be unlocked. Alright, I can try. Nailed at that taco. I messed up my lipstick. It was cleaned up. Anyway. What did I say? I already forgot his address. 31 Silver Lake. Which is... the back road. Taco, yeah. That was delicious, though. I could eat another one. It was really good. Had potatoes and jackfruit and peppers and salsa and avocado. Mmm. Twas delicious. Okay, 31. So this is Silver Lake. What house number is this? 29. Going, oh, but this is how you leave town. I don't want to leave town. 26. Okay, I'm already not enjoying this. 28. Hey Meg, that door hidden between the streets may count as a basement? Oh, that one steel door? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yes, I know exactly what you're talking about. We'll try that. That's a good idea. That one, like, weird... What is it doing here, door? Aha! Okay. Yes, but let's try that too. I don't know what else that would go to. Okay. Check the main room first. I thought this was pizza print, but it's not. Do. Of interest. The kitchen, my favorite. I couldn't tell because my earbuds are in. It's raining really hard. Oh, that's so exciting. Okay. My dad just came and was like, do you hear it raining? I do love the rain, so that was a good thing to tell me. But I couldn't hear it with the earbuds. But oh my god, it's raining. The rain! I forgot that it was like, it was maybe gonna rain today. It was like a 60% chance, but anytime they say that, it never happens. Yesterday rained here, now we have a cold breeze. Oh, nice. I know that you've been saying it's crazy hot there. That must have been really refreshing. A nice reprieve from the heat. Okay. Hey, you've got the same rug. Another knife? What knives? Whole thing is... Got it. Ooh. Oh. Zach's display cabinet has been shattered. Yeah, you don't say. And those are... That one also locked? Yeah. I'm quite happy because of that. Yeah, I bet. Oh my god. A nice break. Display of military badges. Okay. Vivian Roberts, The Untold Story. Scott had a similar knife. Yeah. And then Derek had a pocket knife. Vivian Roberts, businesswoman, what many did not know is that her seemingly overnight success was a 30-year journey that defied everything she was told to believe in. Vivian was the first and only person in her family to graduate college. By her mid-20s, she left a high-paying job, start a controversial company. She then met her current husband, Charles Roberts, with whom she dedicated her life with, helped transform the Roberts family business, and supported him during his mayoral election in the mid-70s. She also started the Roberts Relief Program for the sick, which resulted in Painscreek Community Hospital becoming one of the best rehab centers for the elderly in the nation. This is the story of a young woman who came from a humble beginning and became the most respected and loved person in the town of Painscreek. Just stuff we already knew about her. Okay. Anything down here? So we go up. It's locked. This one's not. So nice. It's cool when you go into our backyard, part of our porch is covered by like these like kind of plastic sheet things. I don't really know what they are. They're like corrugated plastic looking. That's how the house was when we bought it, but or not when we bought it, when we moved in. But it's cool, the rain is really loud on them. I like standing out there and listening to it. Oops, open this one, please. I can't examine what's in that. Got all these freaking locked drawers. Bernard Hopkins. January 3rd, 1994. 2 weeks ago, Scott came to me and asked about Sophia. I was surprised he knew about someone who used to work here 20 years ago. I told him that she was once a maid that worked here, but after a few years she decided to leave the village. Today I commented about the conversation to Vivian. She asked if Scott had said or asked anything else since then. I could see she felt uneasy. She told me to keep an eye on him. I find all this very unsettling. January 19th. Derek doesn't seem too willing to drive for Vivian. I don't think a 5-day trip is that long. Charles often had trips longer than that, and Derek never seemed to mind them. Now that I think about it, Derek is unusually quiet when Vivian is around. He doesn't even look at her. It's like he's avoiding her. I wonder why. Wait, what is Derek? Why is Derek avoiding Vivian? I think he has anything against Vivian. February 20th, or that we know of, I mean. February 20th. I've noticed Vivian has been getting increasingly paranoid whenever she sees Scott, to the point of being upset by his presence. She asked Charles to have someone replace Scott, but Charles kept him. He likes the boy. Maybe those hunting trips really bonded them. That's what he said. It's Dad's death anniversary today, March 2nd. I can't believe it's already been more than 2 decades. I visited his grave in the morning. His tombstone is full of fallen leaves. Looks like autumn has started. Mom's tombstone is covered with leaves too. I read today's newspaper and updated him on the things that happened here recently. As I sat there talking, I wondered if he could hear me. Will I just spend the rest of my life serving Charles and Vivian until I die? What will people remember me for? See, more mention of ghosty things. April 29th. I saw Scott and Trisha today. They looked happy. I almost envy them. I think my chance at ever having a relationship with someone is over. Aw. No, Bernard, it's never too late. What would my life be if I had accepted Angela? Who's Angela? I don't think we would have been happy. She wasn't my type anyhow. Who is my type then? Vivian? Crossed out? I don't know who. Bernard likes Vivian? Oh, Bernard. Oh, Bernard. That's gonna cause some problems. Just another mistress, I know. AOL password. AOL. This game does take place in the 90s. Study room locked. Desk hint. Subtract the yellow darts points from the red darts total. That's what the dartboard is for in the hotel. Aunt Cecilia's apartment code. I don't know who Cecilia is, but we got another number. Is it gonna save this for me? Oh, it's not. Okay, this is important. Okay. That's everything in here, right? There's blood. Salmon. Bloodstained wood panel. I need a tool to pull out the nails. Ah. Wait, take a photo. Nice. I couldn't write that. You're good, you're good. I got a photo. A tool. Yeah, we still haven't found frickin', what's his name's toolbox? Oh, yeah, we know where it is. We know where it is. We gotta go to Dorothy's house. There's a dart in here as well. Why does Bernard have information about the hotel? Why does he have a dart in his room? Hang on. I'm just gonna note down that he's got this stuff going on. So that's... Bernard has... Hotel info. It's a red dart. We have that. Maybe we need a crowbar? Yeah, well, so we know... Remember, table shelf. Password. Yes, yes. Yeah, I took a picture of it. We got that. We have, or we know that Oliver borrowed the tools and the shovel from the hotel, right? And that they're in his photo studio and we need to get the key from that one lady, from Dorothy's house. So we have to go to Dorothy's house and hope that it's unlocked. Because unless the one key gets in there. Which we have Dorothy's address. Not in here. In... .40 Black Pine Road. But let's check what you were saying to see if this is a basement key. If this basement key goes to the, thing over here. Is that on this road? This is cool. I like this. I like the mystery of this. And how it's all kind of unfolding. It's like, we're getting enough new information frequently enough that I'm not getting bored, but it's not so much information that I know what's happening. You know what I mean? Oops, that's... I know. Nope. I think we've tried this key already. Yeah. Okay, so we still don't have the key to this. Unfortunately. Aw, I know, at least we tried. That was a good idea. I thought you were onto something there. Oh, I also wanna... Because I was able to examine the blood there... This is Black Pine. Okay, hang on. I wanna run to the car over here real quick. Because I noticed the bloody handprint on the glove box, but I didn't actually try to examine it. Just wanna see if it says anything. Maybe someone went hunting and killed the child? The one on the missing poster? No, it's locked, but can you acknowledge the bloody handprint on there? This was on the PI's car, by the way. Oh, okay. Let's go to the, Dorothy's house. Or maybe they hunted Johnson. Wait, Johnson? Who's Johnson? Which one's Johnson? Or like, or Vivian Roberts. Wait, 36. What did I say? 40? 40. It's locked. Well, god damn it. I don't have a key. I have this key. Which I know is not gonna work, and it's not gonna be the basement key, but we're gonna try anyway. Oh, the doctor. Right. Henry Johnson. Maybe. He was in the lake. They found him drowned in the lake. This is the house we need to get into Dorothy's house, but I don't know how. I don't know where to find a key for her. No, it's locked. What else do we have? Of medical reports, not bad. Leaving work. I feel like we had more information in some of this. Or maybe I'm thinking, what did I take a picture of? Oh yeah, we could do this. Yeah, let's go do this. Let's go back to the hotel. Oh, which is actually convenient because I forgot I wanted to look at something else in the car. Yeah, let's do the hotel and the dartboard thing. And see if we can find that secret latch. I don't know what that's about. That's the only information we have right now. But I was gonna show you this. Not that. This. So this was the photo of Sophia, and on the back it says, "The secret lies with her." We can search the damn hatchet. Hatchel Snatchel Latch, or whatever was the name. Hatchet? Hatchet's like an axe. Oh, the what an ominous photo. Yeah, it's the same one we found before. Do you mean the desk, the little latch? The latch that does the secret hidey spot? So, study room, locked desk. Subtract the yellow darts points from the red darts total. The latch and the counter. Yeah, it must be there. It's gotta be here. And then also we can do the darts. So, subtract the yellow darts points from the red darts total. Which, based on how this works, it's not gonna be so easy as 15 or 18 plus 8. In case it is, I'm gonna do both. 26 minus 15. I'm just gonna write both down so we have it. Be 11. But I think it's gonna be this. Maybe. Because this is, players must start and finish with a double scoring dart. Player's starting score value is set to 501. The aim is to finish the game with as low a score as possible. Scoring a double on the last dart thrown will make it 0. Maybe it's not. It must be. Maybe we have to slowly search every corner. Probably. Players thrown their darts, scores added up. Total is then subtracted from that original 501 amount. Maybe it is just that. Maybe it is just the individual. Oh, it's... Yeah, I think it is, but it's because of where they landed. So single scores in here. If you get on the rings, it's double. Triple. Which ones do we actually know? So that landed... Yeah, so that's actually 30. That's still 18, but that 8, yeah. So it's still 26, so it's -4, or is it from the 501? There's too many options here. Or it's 501 minus the 26. It's 475 minus 30, which is 45? 30, 26, yeah. Oopsies, sorry, that was probably really loud. Let's knock that over. Okay, I think I wrote all the options. Blood. But this is for study room locked desk. The study room. Is there one in the hotel? I don't know who Aunt Cecilia is. Was there a study room here? Was the bathroom and that? I don't think so, right? It must be for the mansion. That must be the study room of the mansion. But we can, yeah, let's see if we can figure this out. This is killing me. Hang on, I want to look at his, I want to look at the thing. Stevens? The other one is that green circle in 15. Yeah, so that makes it 30. Maybe it's from the mansion. He was the butler, I believe. Yes, he was. I think it is the mansion. I didn't think there was a study room here, but I figured we'd check. Oh, yeah. Found a hidden panel in the inn's reception area. It's part of the counter. It's hard to pop open. The latch is placed at one of the corners. Something inside. Some interesting stuff they hide in there. Okay. Hidden panel in the inn's reception area. Part of the counter. It's hard to pop open. The latch is placed at one of the corners. Is it... Do they... What do they... For that. So excited for a second. I feel like you'd be able to I guess maybe you can't see it. I didn't search the other counter behind that one. This one? Didn't I? Did I not? It's the bottle. Did I not? Match is placed at one of the corners. You think it would be like, not obvious, but like if you knew that you were looking for a latch, you would see it. You know? That's my thought process. Oh! Examine counter. Good freaking call, Astriel. Ooh! Hey, a clock set to 10:25. Logbook. I'm writing down 10:25. Maybe that's the time for the apartment? Not the apartment, the mansion. March 20th, 1997. There's a private investigator in town by the name of Steve Moss. Rumor has it that someone hired him to investigate Vivian's death after the police ceased their own search. It's tragic that Vivian's murder case was never solved. April 9th. I saw Matthew today while he was cleaning the church. Whose journal this is? He looked thinner than he used to be. We talked for a bit. He told me that he would be leaving Painscreek soon, as his services won't be needed here anymore. I think the recent deaths in Painscreek affected him tremendously, not to mention the tragedy that befell his adopted son, Scott. Even now, no one knows what really happened. None of the cases were ever solved. Sometimes I wonder if Scott did kill Vivian, or was he just unfortunate and wrongly used. Progress, yes. I know, right, Henry? Thank God. Actually, we've been making some pretty decent progress, but I'm glad we found this. Because it was coming to a standstill. April 14th. Mr. Moss came by today. He decided to question me, see if I know anything he hadn't already learned. I told him everything I legally could. When asked how his investigation went, he said something about an incident that happened in 1975, which might just be the breakthrough that he needed. Yes, you mean that Charles is Vincent. Not Charles. That Scott is Vincent. As he left, I could not help but wonder if it had anything to do with the mansion maid who left Painscreek. Well, no. Duh. I'm a little disappointed by this. Well, the latch was a pain in the ass. Yes, it was. Okay, this wasn't that enlightening, but oh, I can pick this up. A bunny. Okay. Why this is important. And then the clock, which I'm hoping is going to be the time we need for the other... Oops. For the mansion. My god, why do I just keep hitting buttons? Well, out of clues. Yeah, a little bit. So I'm going to go back to the mansion for the clock and see if 10:25 works, and then we can try the security code in this mansion study as well. Aunt Cecilia's apartment code. Who's Aunt Cecilia? I mean, okay, Bernard Hopkins. Cecilia Hopkins. But I don't... we know anything about her at all? We seen her name anywhere? Like, obviously the AOL password is nothing, right? Why would we need that? My brain is a bit fizzled at this hour, so please bear with me. No, you're good. I know. We're gonna... It's hard to do this for that long. We still have to search the clock numbers. Yes, yes. I don't have any Cecilia in my notes. Yeah, me neither, and I was just scanning to see if she was somewhere else in here. I don't think so. Yeah, okay. Well, let's go to the mansion. Oh, I went this way. Go this way. See what we can see. Okay. Sorry. Right. I forgot how slow we walk if I'm not sprinting. Special happy hour. Is this the Moon Cafe? Oh, it is. Okay. Anyway. No Cecilia. May keep sprinting. Is this the way of the mansion? Mansion's going to the hospital. It's like kind of vaguely this direction. But yeah, that sounds like maybe the right way. I've just given up on using the map. I'm like, I'll find my way. Silver Lake. Did we break into that car? Yeah, we did. There wasn't anything of use in any of the other cars. Doop, doop. Footsteps all the way. Study. And the clock. Don't know what else. We need the key to Dorothy's house. Which, maybe Mary would have it because she was helping her clean, or it would be in Dorothy's room, but I didn't see that. We can go back and check. Where is the study? Wait. That's not enough numbers. Study desk. Yeah, never mind. I was thinking of the painting thing. This is the study, right? Oopsies. 4 numbers. 26. 30? Subtract the yellow dart's points from the red dart's total. Only number left is 4. Yeah. Because the red darts, I should have taken a picture of it. The red darts, 475 if you added it. If you did it like, if you did it how the game said it was meant to be played. Then I guess 0, 475. Huh. Those are 4, and then 6. Yeah, let's try those. I don't know why. I'll wait around. I don't think it'll be... Because I think it's subtract them from each other to get the one number, not to get... if it's negative. Yeah, I don't know how you would... Well... So it was 30 and 501. That's where you start, right? So 471. Which would still just be 4, yeah. Makes sense. Yeah, there's the 9996. Damn, right? That is what it meant, right? Not this one. Subtract the yellow dart's points from the red dart's total. So either way, so the red dart's total was 26 because it was 18 and 8. And the yellow dart was 30 because it was in the ring of the 15. Unless... make a negative 4. Unless it's just supposed to be 15. That doesn't make sense, though. It says, yeah, no. Otherwise, that poster would be pointless. And then, if it's supposed to be played by the dart rules that are listed there, then it would be 501 minus the 26 to get the red darts total of 475. Minus the 30 would be 445. I tried that, right? Or did I do 475? Wait. Wait. Did I do 475 or 445? Doesn't matter, because that's not right. What? Ah! That doesn't... Bernard! Your frickin' hint doesn't help me. Okay, let's, I still have this one, too. Okay, let's do the clock thing. Start with 501, we have 4. 495, but we tried that one. We didn't try 495, but I'm not sure where you're getting 495 from. Okay, we're gonna keep thinking about it while we do the clock thing. Maybe we'll run back to the hotel. I should have taken a picture of the, stairs are right here. Taking a picture of the dartboard to double check it, but I'm pretty sure that's it. Well, clearly it's... clearly something's not right. Where was it? In the tea room? I don't know if this is gonna be right. It's 10:25, right? Yeah. 9, 10, 15, 20, 5. Oh, God. What was that point of the clock in there then? Yeah, right? I'm like, no, it needs to work. Where else? I want to go back in Dorothy's room as well and see if there was a key to her house. Was this Dorothy's room? Was there like a key on the ground somewhere that I missed? Because sometimes they just leave them on the ground. Spanish estamos contando malos dardos. Spanish is leaking, stress is rising. I know, right? Like, frickin' tell me the code. And also the fact that I can't open this chest bothers me a lot. We read this already. I don't care about it. I get the key to get into Dorothy's house. Or to do any of these things, to be quite honest. In here. Maybe it's Mary's room, but that would be... Where's Mary's room? Oh, Mary's in the maid's room. It's somewhere. Is that upstairs or downstairs? I think that was downstairs. Yeah, because that was... Hey, but I'm having fun, can't complain. Good, I'm glad you're having fun. So am I. I'm having fun. I like the little bit of a challenge to it, you know, that it's not super straightforward all the time. I'm just wandering until I find their room, because I genuinely cannot remember where it is. Wait, no, wasn't it? It was upstairs, huh? Yeah, it was in this hallway. Oh, we never made it into this room, did we? I don't know whose room this was. I guess I could look at the thing. Here's the nurses. The nurses, my god, the maid's room. Which we read that paper already. Just want to see if she has a key. Betty? Bunk beds? Keys? Can I please have a keys? You should definitely, if you want, need to try the Layton games. Those have their own challenge and don't peek the answers. The Layton games. Are those... Have you posted about those in the Discord before, or am I thinking of something else? More detective games, right? Yeah, okay, you did. Okay. It's like, I think that was like, that's familiar. Yeah, I like this, and I'd be down. And you already know I have Obra Dinn, too, which is another detective mystery game on a ship, though. So we can try that. I'm pretty sure we've tried this, but I'm gonna do it again. Just to be safe, because I don't know what the hell this key is supposed to go to if that house is burned down. Work. Subtract the yellow dart's points from the red dart's total. All I can think of is I looked at the dartboard wrong. And that the yellow darts or the red darts the score, not what I wrote down. Guess we go back. Oh, Obra Dinn, I forgot about that one. Yeah. Maybe we were counting wrong the darts. Yeah, I'm gonna go look again. Let's go back, because that's all I can think of for that. What else? It's relatively straightforward. Just subtracting one number from the other. And I tried 6:30. I'm sitting here thinking about it, we can let that load. Which, yeah, even Back we go. Actually a shortcut. I don't know if this is faster, but in my brain it feels faster. That is right. Oh, it is faster. And the other big thing we need to do is get into Oliver's, but to get into Oliver's we need to get into Dorothy's house. I don't know where the key is for Dorothy's. We've got the AOL password though, so you know, if anybody needs the internet. I have like 7 passwords at this point to find. Yeah, I know, right? It's ridiculous. Okay, let's look at these darts. So, this red one is an 18. This red one's an 8. It's not in the ring, it's an 8. Now the yellow is definitely in there, but well, scores. Any dart landing in the non-ringed area scores the number shown on the outside of that segment. The double ring. The outer ring counts as double the normal score, right, which is where this one is. Outer bowl, 25, inner bowl, 50. Triple ring, inner ring counts as triple the normal score. Okay, but hang on, we're not done looking at that, but this is on the outer. These are both firmly in the single point sections. Which I could freaking get closer because of the table, but I can't. Okay, so back to this. Recording dart scores. This is a standard version of the game. Players must start and finish with a double scoring dart. Care about that part. The player's starting score value is set to 501. The aim is to finish the game with as low a score as possible. Scoring a double in the last dart thrown will make that player's score 0. Okay. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. Is that important? When the player has thrown their 3 darts, their score is added up. Total is then subtracted from that original 501 amount to create the final value. Again, the lowest score is the winner. Right. Okay, so I'm even going to do it on my calculator to make sure I'm not being dumb and bad at math, but I'm pretty sure this is right. Oops. So we start at 501, and if we subtract the, oh look, it'd be 18 and 8, so the red. 18, yeah. Okay. Subtract 18, and then we subtract 8, it's 475. And then the 15, the yellow dart, is in the 30. So if we're subtracting it from that, 445. Alternatively, remember 475, 501 minus the 30 is 471. But then that would just be 475 minus 471, which is still just 4, which I tried. And 18, oops, plus 8 is 26. What is this part about players must start and finish with a double scoring dart? What is a double scoring dart? Wait. Oh yes, please have an answer for me. Take a photo of that one. Oh yes. Good thinking, good thinking. And the white and this we're also gonna do. I also remember there were darts on his house. I have that noted. Yeah, me too. There was one red dart in his house, which I don't know what that was for or why that was there. I don't have any response. Yeah, I don't know what to do with that information either. It's not like the only thing, you know what, hang on. I'm gonna Google briefly just what a double scoring dart is. I'm not gonna Google like the answer to this, but what is a double scoring dart? Because all I can think is like maybe I'm calculating those wrong. Bullseye scores 50, the outer ring scores 25, and a dart in the double or treble ring counts double or treble single score. The objective is to be the first player to reduce The only caveat being that the last dart thrown must land on a double or the bullseye. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. I see. I see. We have two options. Yes, what are our two options? So the double dart is just it has to land in this outer ring when you start and finish. But no way for me to know. Right, there's not like a clear hole where the other dart was or something. It's definitely in the 8 and the 18. Is this the correct dartboard? Maybe this is not the one. If no, there must be another one. If yes, we're screwed. I can't recall seeing another one. I don't recall seeing another one either. Maybe when I wasn't here you could see something? Not that I remember. When you weren't here, we did the car. It's too many hours ago. I can't remember what we did, but I don't remember seeing another dartboard. Just this one. Unless there wasn't one in Bernard's house. Huh. Then we can search the 7 of our thingy house. It's the last thing I can think of. Yeah, let's do a quick run through of the road again and see if we can find that house. It might be that we've been playing this puzzle game for too long and our brains are like shutting down. You know? You can only puzzle for so long. Okay, so it's 7 Black Pine Road. Let's all look at the map again together. So Black Pine Road. It's this road from the sheriff's outpost up and to the left, all the way to the hospital. Wasn't there a red dart at the last house with bloodstained wood? Yeah, there was, Henry. It was just on the floor in Bernard's house, you're right. But it was just on the floor, so I don't know. It's not like it gives us any point value to it. Unless there was a dartboard in his house that we missed. Do you guys remember seeing one in there? Start at the beginning of this road. I'm not accustomed to playing puzzle games. I'm more into RPGs. That's fair, that's fair. I just want to see real quick. Does the sheriff's office have an address? What happens if I try to go this way? Does it try to end the game? I'm not ready to leave. I can't call. Maybe we can try and see again later. Yeah, we can double check to see if there was a dartboard in there. Okay, so here we go. 3, 2, 8 because of reasons. 10, so because of reasons. Where 9 and 7 are. Oh. 12, 11, still 12, 13, and now we're on to a different road. On the off chance this is 7, nope, that's 16, and I'm pretty sure the one we just looked at. Have we gone back here? What's back here? Have we gone this way? Locked. What we know is that the house was burned down. Yeah, exactly. Are we? What is this road? Okay, got it. Locked. Oh, but that house looks so pleasant over there. Go over there. Oh, this is how we get to that side. Oh! Hey, burned house. Hey, number 7. Oh, finally, that damn house. Who knew that you had to loop? Probably all of us, all of you, because you guys are probably paying more attention than me. Okay. This is Andrew's house. I don't know what the hell we're gonna find in here, considering it's burned down. It didn't burn down, but it burnt. Is anything on the floor? These rooms. The kitchen. See? Can't open that one, okay. Nothing, nothing. Or what would remain. Alright, as usual, nothing in the kitchen. Is that black mold? I think it's burn marks, but yeah, it might be. Some of it might be black mold. Who knows how long this has been standing here like this. Let's search slowly just in case we miss something. Yeah, right? And if you guys see something that I miss, yell at me. This door is jammed. Could I, Jim? Ooh. Wow. Did the lights work? Ooh, there's a safe that we don't need a code for because it's open. Read this. Dear Daniel. Daniel. How have you been, my son? Oh, right. Daniel is Andrew's son. Okay. It has been a while since I last wrote to you. I am getting much better now. Dr. Johnson has assured me that I'm recovering well. I'm now working full-time at the mansion. The hallucinations are gone. There are just 2 more checkups to do and I'll be done with rehab. How's Mom doing? Is she still working at that restaurant? I hope she spends enough time with you. I don't blame her for leaving and wish I could be there for you. I'm sorry things turned out this way. Please forgive me. I've been saving my money and plan to... Plan to what, dude? Okay, cool. That was recorded for me. Premium rums with a pirate ship on it. I approve of this flask. Okay, we already knew he was an alcoholic. Got the same ship on the back, just faded. Oopsies. That's the same ship back. Okay. I was already crouched. Okay, so letter to his son, a flask in the alcoholic's house. Too surprised. Okay. Next. Stairs. The house was in a fire. Don't actually explore it like this. For us. Got nothing to say about this? Okay, somehow the map. Oh. Oh. Remember how we were talking about ghosts and things? So he was having hallucinations and was trying to save money. Damn. Yeah. For us. I think he killed Sophia because Magdalene asked him to. May 12th, 1994. I hate to admit it, but Scott is a good kid. He's hardworking, takes care of me when I'm drunk, and he's a man of his word. I'm starting to like him. June 10th. Did I see her again? How can that be? Why doesn't the medication work anymore? Did he give me cheap pills? No, that can't be. He's as guilty as I am. We're all in it together. Cannot abandon me. They cannot abandon me. Okay, the doctor's in on it. August 2nd. Ever since Scott asked about her, I've started to see Sophia again. Why did he have to mention her? I need more pills. I think I'm going crazy. August 29th. Oh Lord, I know I am a sinner. I realize it now. That's why I'm going crazy. I know that nothing I do will bring her back. I pray that our sins do not pass down to our children. Please forgive us for what we have done. Oof. I'm thinking... Achievement. Andrew reads story. Well, now the paranormal shit starts to kick in. Yeah, right? Is this your first playthrough? Yeah, it is fun. I haven't played this game before, and I haven't seen any gameplay of it either, so I'm going into it blind. Everyone's got the story of Tonti in their house. Have you seen this game before, Fawn? Or has anybody seen this before? So the pill bottles, but I don't think I can look at them to see what he's... Well, we know what he was taking from the hospital, but... Okay. For us... Alright. Oh, she is for us. Oh. So it's safe to say that he killed Sophia. Yeah, I think so. What about the doctor? Yeah, so the doctor's in on it to some extent? Because the doctor was embezzling funds from Vivian's charity thing. They were also... Oh, hey, the door closes and there's more. She is coming for us. I like you go into some of the Faz hunts blind. Yeah, kinda. Wait, close the door. Oh, yeah. She is coming for us. Who is coming for us? Do we still have nothing to say about this? Huh? Okay. I don't like that the music cut out. Just take a picture of that for our records. Being in here with the door closed. So that's terrifying. Yeah, but Fawn, going into this without any knowledge of story or game. It's gonna unfold any of it. Okay. He is coming for us. Yeah, so we know the doctor was embezzling money. Vivian and him were close personal friends. Vivian got brought in to the police department to be questioned about his death, and she was heard raising her voice during the interview. The doctor's prescribing him the pills. And he said he's in on it too? Oh. Maybe she is actually coming for us. You? Oh god, no. Now I don't want to freely explore. Yeah, right? I'm like, ooh, is this about to get spooky? Whole other way? Let's see. Question is, where do we go from here? We go back to Bernard's, I guess, to look at the, look at that dart again. 7. God, you can just, like, walk right into the river if you wanted. Who's fishing? Who decided, yeah, I'll just leave town and not bring my stuff with? This was locked, right? So, at this point in our inventory, we just have the basement key. It belongs to Scott. Basement key of sorts. It's our new motto of this game. It's down this way. Sometimes they don't say unlock if it's not. Oh, is this where we went in? Wait, then what was... Oopsies. Oh, well, that is where we went in. What was Bernard's address? 40... No, 30 something... something street? Silver Lake, right? He lived in Silver Lake. Bernard? Yeah, the butler. It's, it's not. Actually, it's right here, too. 31 Silver Lake. Just to double check that he didn't have a dartboard, although I don't think so. On Silver Lake, right? Yeah. The farmer's market earlier, there was nothing here, I don't... Wasn't his house, like, up and behind? What's this? A gate to nothing. Was it? Am I making that up? 25. 6. Oh, wait. Where the hell is his house? Back here. Oh, it's not where I thought I was going. Wait, we found his house before. 31 Silver Lake. We're on Silver Lake. And up here, dead ends. Is there a way to get back? Oh, here it is. It's like, there's gotta be that other alleyway around here. I missed the direction of the house. Yeah, I know. Between me and everyone else, we're just getting lost. Okay, we're looking to see if there's a dartboard. Darts. What we really need, though, is to get into Dorothy's house, to get the toolbox from Oliver's photo place. A couple of things we need those tools for. Can I take one of these axes? That would get me under those floorboards. I don't see a dartboard. I don't see any darts on the floor. Upstairs. This one was locked, but this is also... Oh no, it is one that could be unlocked. I only have this key, though. Either... Oh-ho! Ho-ho-ho-ho-ho-ho-ho! There was a dartboard on the back of the door! Ho-ho! Okay. Math, again. So the red darts. Do we need to also... Probably just this dartboard, right? I'm taking a picture of it. There. We have that, but I'm still gonna do the math. So the 20... Ooh, that's on this one. That's the triple point, I believe. And then the bullseye. Let's double check before I commit to that. These ones. Triple ring. Triple the normal score. Yeah. Okay, so 60. And then the bullseye. Interval. 50. So 110. And then the yellow is in the 2 and the 7. I must have been throwing the yellow darts, which is 9. Okay, so it's 101, or it's 501 minus the 110, which is 391 minus 9 equals 382. Either way, it's a 3-digit number. There's also this red dart on the floor, so is there an obvious spot where the other red dart was? Oh, there it is. Okay. The red dart was right there. Haha. Do you see that? Do you see the hole right above my cursor? It was in the 6. It was actually 116 minus 9. Or yeah, sorry, making sure I'm doing math right. 385 minus 9, which is 376. Okay. Guys, sometimes I feel so smart. Sometimes I feel so not. Well, I'll leave the math to you. Or the meth to you. The math, yeah. Thanks. And I'm like getting tired, so I'm like, how do you math? Simple math? Math, yeah. I knew what you meant. Okay. Back to the mansion we go. Please have Dorothy's freaking key in there. Thankfully, Bernard lives right here. So I like how I noticed the dart on the floor the first time around, but didn't think to check for a dartboard. Good thing Henry said something. Oh, this is getting late for you, Meg. I know, it's a long stream. It's 6:45 p.m. here, so it's not actually late. It's just later than I usually stream. But I'm having fun. And we keep finding information. I don't have that level of observation. That's okay. Oh wait, this is not where the study is. We'll get there together. Okay, I hope I did maths right, but if not, I'll just take out my calculator. Oops, unlock. No, it's locked. Unlock it. How funny if that would be it. Okay, so I think it's gonna be 376. I might have done math wrong. Okay, hang on. Let me, before I waste all of our time, let me just do the math on the calculator. That's real. I hope we get the number right. Yeah, me too. Okay, so hang on though. Let me, I'm gonna do it on the calculator because then I know I'm getting tired and that's not helpful. 501 minus 116 is 385. Now, I don't know if it's supposed to be minus... Which way it's supposed to do? Minus 492? Much math involved. It should be negative 107. Yeah, there's a couple options because I don't know how they want me to interpret the scores. We have to, it's gonna take a couple. Hey, it's the hour? What do you mean it's the hour? That means... Oh, no, my bad. Okay, what? 385 minus 9. I did 376, did I not? The problem I'm having with this is these are all 3-digit numbers. Okay, but okay, so if we ignore the 501, sorry, I'm thinking. Say what I'm thinking. Then it's just, I did 107. Did I not? Yeah, I did 107. What the hell did they want from me? $60 and $50 and 6. There's 116. 60 plus 50. I just hit divided. 60, 50, 6. And then these is 2, and you can't see it, but that should be 7. Make 9. 116. 16 was the red color. Yeah, the one red color is 116. And the yellow is 9. Unless, do you think that I'm supposed to tally up the from both dartboards? If the yellow dart's points from the red dart's total. Yeah, which would be 107. What? Where are you getting 146? I mean, I'll try it. But where are you getting 146? We had 30. I mean, we had 30. Red. Oh, on the other board. Oh. No, we had 30 in yellow on the other board. We had 26 in red. Yeah, okay, hang on. We could do the whole thing. Let's try that. So it was 116 plus 26 on the other board. It was 142. Minus 39. It's 103. God damn it. What is it? Or, hang on. Because I don't know if we're supposed to be including the 501 rule. Because if so, then... $475, which would give us a 4-digit number, so maybe that's what we're supposed to be doing. 471 plus 391. Just roll with me for a second as I say numbers. Which is 866. Which, 866 minus... The number is pi. God. Kill me now. 3.14159. That's as far as I know it. And the yellow darts would be... Where did I write it? It's fine, I can just do it again. 501. It's not 30. 471. Wait. 401. Plus 492. 63. That's still a bigger number. This seems unlikely to me. 866 minus 963 is 97. Negative 97. Why am I going? I don't know. I mean, I know what I'm doing, but I don't know what I'm doing. It must be pi. 3, 1, 4, 1. What if we just guessed it was pi? What is this? How come the red dart only got thrown? The red or the yellow dart only got thrown twice. At this point I'm laughing. I know, I'm like, what is is happening? Ah! Get me out of that. Get me out of that. Look at this. 60 and 50 and 6 is 116. Plus 26. 142. Minus 30. Minus 9. 103. Did I not do that? I feel like I did that several times over. And one of the red darts counts as triple? It does, but I already calculated that. Yeah, this is the study, right? If this is not the study and that's what we're doing wrong, I'm gonna be extra pissed. Yes, this red dart counts as triple, which 20, 40, 60. It's the 50. Let me just, no, this is the study, because this is where we had the study number. You know, this code. That was in Trisha's journal, right? Study room code, 448, yeah. This is the study, okay. Just had to freaking check that we're not in the totally wrong room. Still counting wrong. I don't think we're still counting wrong. To be honest, my brain might be done. 60 plus 50 plus the 6. 2 and the 7. And we know that that's 7 because, yes, 19. Just to confirm because you can't see it there. Was there, like... I don't even know. Is there also a yellow dart missing? $110 minus 9. No, not 110. 116 minus 9. Did I try that? Did I try 107? If it's 107, I just didn't try it. The other thing is, These are all starting with 0 because it's only 3 digits, and that's really throwing me. Is this real life? Is this just fantasy? Connor Lancer. This is gonna kill me. Escape from reality. Yeah, oh my god. What do we, Track the yellow darts points from the red darts total. Did his desk have a thing? Okay. I know what we can do. Yes, what can we do? Tell me what we can do. Oh, God. Yes, that'll help the situation, because my brain is not already fried. Okay, yes, more stress. Gracias. Alright, 2 minutes in Spanish. That's the- my brain is so fried I just opened the calculator instead. 2 minutes in Spanish, and then back to English. Ready? Empezamos. Okay. Ugh. Listo. Sí. Estoy lista. Los amarillos de los rojos. Es posible que hay uno de estos, no sé cómo se dice, en la casa de Bernard, en su escritorio, y no lo vimos. ¿Cómo te sientas ahora? Estoy bien. Estoy un poco cansada. Estoy confundida. También necesito ir al baño. Pero quiero entender y aprender los números. Entonces, vamos a la casa de Bernard otra vez para ver su escritorio. Es posible que... No, ok, pienso que estuvimos en ¿cómo se dice? Room, habitación, ¿correcto? Ya, en la casa grande. Pero no sé. Entonces, vamos otra vez. Muy bien, gracias. Habitación, ok. ¿O pieza? Ah, sé pieza. Pero ahora, yo sé. ¿Dónde está la casa de Bernard? ¿Aquí? Ok, sí, aquí. Bernard, necesito tu ayuda. Tiempo. Back to English. Okay, I'm pretty sure we were in the right place, but we're here again. One more time. So I really have to pee all of a sudden. No, the blood. God damn it. God damn it. If this will last Spanish Redemption of the year, you think so? 2 more days? I'll probably stream at least 1 more day this week before the end of the year. 10 out of 10 because I'm tired. Thank you. Good, because I'm tired too. Okay. Kill me now. If it's for his desk. It doesn't work. Okay, hang on. I have plenty more options. I have a million more options. But the end of the year is tomorrow. That's a good point. Yeah. The end of the year is tomorrow. Guys, I'm tired. Yeah, I don't know if I'll stream tomorrow or the next day, but I'll probably stream one or both of them. Who knows? It would make sense that he has the password Robert Studio. Yeah, in his house. Yeah. Study. You're right. You are correct, sir. Hang on. I didn't write this one down. I'm like looking at the numbers. Everyone, 16. 85. That part was right. 35. No, I did 107. Oh, right, because that would be the same thing. I'm an idiot. Again, unless it's all of them together. Negative 97. What is it? One red dart. It's my answer. I see the hole in the 6, and it's just a single 6. It's nothing more than that. 7 and 2 is 9. The bullseye is 50. That should be 60. On the 20, it's the wrong thing. The double ring, outer ring, bullseye. No, that is a bullseye, right? Yeah, that's for sure. That's a bullseye. Have a happy New Year, streamer chick. And pick an easier game next time. No, I like the challenge, Henry. But thanks for hanging around. Have a happy New Year too. My name's Megan, by the way. Okay, well, wait. Is that, that's... Do you see what that is? Am I crazy, or is that another dot? Do you see that on the black on the 7? There's only one dart that fell out. No, they all have it. They all have it. Never mind. There's one there and one there. Oh, okay, so it's gotta be the 6. 66 and 50. Dude, we might have to just... Dude. Do this next time. Because I feel like the answer's gotta be obvious, and it's just that we've been trying too long, and our brains are like, done. What is... Oh, that's an outlet. What if we try that number? What number? Oh, with that number. Yeah, I don't think it is, because these have them too. Yeah, 6.5 hours. Just a good, like, hour and a half over our usual max stream length. Big deal. Yeah, okay, let's do that. We'll come back to this. I'm not done with this game. I will beat this. I will beat this. I will figure out this puzzle. And I will probably dream about it tonight. Yeah, let's call it for today. This is a cool game, though. I do like this. Where's OBS? There we go. Jesus Christ. I do like this game. It is fun. It's just, you know. 6.5 hours of it. We have to finish this before we forget the clues. Yes, no, we'll come back to this soon, especially because I think we could probably finish it in another, like, stream or two, you know? This might be what we do next time. Little one, I had fun today. Good stream. I hope you enjoyed yourself, too. I did, and I'm glad you had fun, too. It was fun having people to solve the puzzle with, you know? And try to figure it out with me. But yeah, we will definitely do more of this. Because I want to, and I will freaking beat it. We will figure out what the clue is, and we will find out that time for the clock one and everything else. Anyway, thanks for hanging out, guys. I'll be back either tomorrow or the next day, probably. Or both, who knows. And we'll probably play this game again, to be honest, because I do want to beat it before I forget. Or at least get through this part of it before we forget the clues. And then maybe we'll play something else, too. Maybe we won't do 6.5 hours of one game. We'll see. It'll all depend. Hope you enjoy the rest of your evening. Happy New Year. Big hugs. Yes, Happy New Year, anybody who's not going to be around, or if I don't stream tomorrow. And hopefully catch you tomorrow or next year. Yep. Yeah, might be the last stream for the year, and I'll see you guys next year, or I'll see you tomorrow. Anyway, have a good night, guys. I really have to pee, so I'm going to go. Bye!